Hello? Where is my... Oh my, what a time. Where is my model? There we are! Bruh. Thank you everyone for being so patient. I'm using a new streaming software and it's giving me some grief. Hello, hello, hello to everyone. It's me, Aurelia Tempest. Your favorite Warhammer Vtuber and Custodes Queen. I'm happy to have you all today. It's been too long, again, and I'm sorry for that. Thank you. I'm glad you like the background. Oh, thank you so much for the bits. Warhaven. I like that. That's a cool username. No, I'm not 12 hours late. I apologize for anyone who was on at, 5 a.m. Pacific time. I set up... Hello, thank you, Roy, for the bits. I'm doing well. I mean, last night was not good. I realized partway through the week, I was like, oh no. Oh look, the gifted subs are working now. Look at that. I'm gonna get so distracted. So what happened was I forgot to schedule my streams and make my thumbnails. So I was doing it really fast, and there's a PM button and I didn't click it. So there was a 5 a.m. stream that didn't happen. I apologize that I didn't show up because I didn't even know. I liked what someone said though, that it was it was like Zinch, that Zinch messed it up. Yes. Yep, that is all me. Well, we can't have everything fixed on my end, but it's okay. We're doing it slowly but surely. Hello, everyone. I wanted to tell a quick story before we got into it. It happened today. So, you ready? So I've been having issues with my PayPal account with some donation stuff. So I call PayPal to get this sorted out. And it was really, the lady, she was so nice, so professional. So when you're talking to the representative, you have to give them your personal information and your email. So I don't mind. I'm like, okay, I have to give them my VTuber email. That's fine. But they don't necessarily know. They just think that's a weird email. Well, the lady today, I was explaining my situation to her, and she said, oh, what's the name of your channel? I was like, well, this is the name of my channel, Aurelia Tempest, da 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 da. And she said, oh, okay. And so I said, I'm sorry, I don't have a link I can send to you. Right now, I'm away from my computer. And she said, okay, well, let me just take a look here. So she's quiet for 30 seconds. And she's like, oh, okay, so I see that your PayPal account is connected to basically a website, which it is. She's like, oh, I see it's connected to website for your donations. And I said, yes, it is. And in that moment, I realized the only way she could know that my PayPal was connected through that account is if she actually went, either on her phone or the computer, looked up my YouTube channel, and then it found my donation link. And she was so professional, but in the moment I was so mortified because I think it's a complete stranger knowing what you do. She knew my name. She knows everything about me. And she knows I'm a VTuber. I was like, oh, wow. Not that she would dox me or anything, but definitely makes me self-conscious. Well, they have to know who I am. Hello to everyone who's joining. I was just telling my story. It was just she was still very professional, but I could tell it was a little bit off after that. Yeah, I was thinking that she's probably seen worse, but in the moment, because none of my family members know. Hello to everyone who's joining. Since none of my family members know, and having a complete stranger absolutely know. The name of the background music, I found it on YouTube. It's called One Cosmos. It doesn't have like at least when I'm looking at it right now, it doesn't have like a creditor other than it's like tied to a YouTube channel. So, hello, yeah. Well, I didn't want to invite, that seems kind of tacky. I didn't want to invite her there. And I think I will be less embarrassed if this becomes my full-time job. But it's awkward because not even my parents know. But she sounds very professional. I should send her a toaster. Oh gosh, maybe. Yeah. So that was today, literally like a few hours ago. So yeah. Oh, so I'm not Mrs. Kerr's rival. I just thought it was funny. Some of my chatters, if you're new to this channel, are referencing my our Discord server. So it's in like the description for YouTube. Yay, thank you so much for gifting some subscriptions. So we have a Discord. There's commands in the there's commands in the Twitch and also on YouTube. I have it in the description if you want to join. I found on Twitter there is someone who calls themselves the wife of Mr. Korax. And I was like, whoa. That's a lot. That's a lot to take in. So yes. Do I own a toaster? I do. I hardly use it though. So, hello. So should we get to like what we're actually here for today? Oh, thank you for the bits. Oh, there's a hype train. I don't have the hype train alert set up yet, but everything else for the most part is set up. Thank you so much for the I can't think today. Donate my toaster to a tech priest in need. What kind of need are we talking about? Because I don't think I want to donate for that reason. Yeah, 10-foot tall men in power armor are very attractive. I'm going to switch over to the other screen. Discord has some spicy fresh memes? What do you mean? Like, since when? Since when? Oh, I've got to set my status. Oh no. I need to I keep forgetting to send links to come join my stream. We're going to take care of that right now. I'm going to send a link in the Discord. I'm so bad at that. I like get so caught up in setting everything up. No, you may not have a toaster. You're so happy you were first even for a moment. Oh, good. We like a good healthy competition here. The need for... No, I'm not giving you toasters for science. That's a bad call. Okay, I'm sending a message. Oh, so what goal do we have to reach? Oh no. To sing Imperium Girls? Honestly, I'm actually quite open to singing that, but I need to practice. If I'm being honest. There's some... It's very good. I think there are things that can improve on it, but I'm very excited. There we go. I sent. Yeah, okay, I sent it. Yay! Oh boy, more memes. I'll look at them later. Anyways, thank you for being patient while I fumble around with all of my stuff. Okay, we're gonna make sure I have everything up. Oh, stop. I have to fight with my system. Oh, that's very nice. Warhaven. Remember, you are more loved and cherished by more people than you realize. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. Are you saying that as a general note to the audience or to me? Either way, it's very kind. Click. Okay. So I got a lot of comments this past week. There we go. I got a lot of comments this past week saying, don't skip the special episodes. So I looked to see where the special episodes are. And I think in the text-to-speech this whole playlist they have set up, they actually incorporate them in here. So I don't think we're going to skip them. So your answer is yes to everyone. Yes, everyone, remember you are loved and cherished by more people than you realize. I didn't say that. Warhaven said it. So remember that. Oh, there's one legendary episode. I'm excited. I'm interested to see. Okay, so the shorts aren't too long. So hopefully... Thank you so much for the bits. Yes, we're marching on, and you said the Omnissiah would have freed me from Scuff had I given them. I'm sorry, I don't. How would I give him a toaster? How would I do that? But anyways, the shorts are baked into the playlist, so we're not going to skip them. I didn't see short 1, because this one here is labeled short 2, and then you can see short 3 and below, but so I don't know where short 4 is. I mean, short 1. I'm dumb. Yeah. Ooh. So, you're new to Warhammer universe, you play Rogue Trader and watch Hell's Reach. What book do you guys recommend for a newbie? Let me think. There's lots of good books. What's a good one for you to like jump into? My first book was like The Lion, Son of the Forest, which was a newer book. I don't know what's a good one. There's like so much content that gets thrown at your face. So much thrown at your face. It's insane. So, I like Horus Rising, but that is also a lot. Chat, what's a good one? What's a good one? Just go hard for the Horus Heresy first 5 books. Yeah, that's probably pretty solid. You get a lot of information. You can understand why things are the way they are. Yeah, the Infinite and the Divine is good, but it doesn't provide that much context. Which we'll talk about the Infinite and the Divine next week. That would be fun. That would be so much fun. I have a collab planned for next week. I'm very excited. Thank you for the bits, Warhaven. Have you played Command and Conquer 3? No, I've not heard of it. Or maybe I have. I don't know. I haven't. There's so many games I want to play. Oh, Caiaphas Cain. I think I was going to do that for our next book club. We'll vote, of course, but... Can I pull this out? No. Yeah, a lot of people are saying Caiaphas Cain. For you newbies, anyone who's interested in Warhammer, Caiaphas Cain. I'm going to read those 2. They sound really good. Yes, we're going to watch some TTS. So should we get into it? Should we get into it before I get sidetracked? Maybe I'll keep it so I'm less than... See, we're 22 minutes into stream, but I had 10 minutes of like loading, of like kind of waiting for the waiting room. So technically, we're only 13 minutes in, which is probably a record for me to start actually doing stuff. Thank you for the bits. Heresies, when you have a general idea of the lore, I would say that the Eisenhorn saga, the Ultramarines by Graham McNeil or Gaunt's Ghost. Okay, those are good. I want to read Eisenhorn, but I can't. So, no Eisenhorn spoilers. I should put that in my chat notes. Like, no Eisenhorn spoilers, because I can't read the books yet. I have a friend, we're playing a tabletop game, a role-playing game, and my friend has a character, unintentionally, very much like Eisenhorn, and he found out after the fact. And I want to be surprised when we continue to play our game, and so... No Eisenhorn spoilers, because that would definitely spoil his character. So, okay, we'll go through. We'll start. Let me make sure my audio is where it needs to be. I just put it in full screen. Why did it start? All right, so we are on text-to-speech device. Text-to-speech device, short 2. And we'll try it out. No spoilers. Eisenhorn is male. I only know one thing about him. And I don't even... Well, no, that's not true. I know some things about him. But I know a quote from the book, and I don't want to repeat it. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Oh, your bits were missed? I'm so sorry. Let me go back. Wait. Otaku. Oh, I also missed Warhavens. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. So that game is an old RTS. Okay. Oh, there you go. Sorry, Otaku. Thank you for the bits. Does the Omnicile... No, I'm not saying that. People can go back and look for that. I'm not going to look for it. The male episode was called Short One. Okay, it was so long that I was like, it was like 11 minutes. So, all right, let's get started. Let me let me shut up and get to the entertaining portion of today.
Listen, I just figured out how to use different voices with this text-to-speech thing.
Hello, I am the Emperor.
Oh.
Oh, hello, Emperor. I too am Emperor.
What are you up to, Emperor?
Oh, you know, just sitting about slowly dying. How about yourself?
That is certainly a coincidence, as I too am sitting about in ceaseless agony.
Holy Terran Tater Tots, we have so much in common.
Yes, we should be best friends for life.
Absolutely, you are the best Emperor I know.
Your flatter is as magnificent as you are, Emperor.
What is this?
Hello there, boys. My name's Empress. You two are looking majestic
What?
today.
No! What does this remind me of? There's like a movie or something. I can't think of what it is, but they're like going back and forth. Warhaven, thanks for the bits. You'd pay $60 to see you react to the main character of Command and Conquer Kane. Yeah, you would. I'll have to look. I'll have to look at it. But what is that? I can't think. There's like a movie, and it's escaping me, where it's like two dudes, and they're just like talking back and forth to each other. I don't know. Oh well, but we're gonna keep going. I'm a little nervous about this Empress thing that's going on.
Oh, why, hello there. You come here often.
Emperor, do not talk to her.
Oh, yes, I do. Your friend seems a bit shy. He got a problem?
Oh no, sweetie. He's just a bit weird, you know. Not very sociable.
Gasp.
Gasp.
How could you say that about me?
Look, Emperor, don't ruin this for me.
Stop talking to that vile temptress, Emperor.
You're crazy, Emperor. You're just being a loser.
How can you do this to me, Emperor? I thought we had something.
I can make this a telenovela.
It's not like that anymore, Emperor. I've moved on.
Oh.
But
Oh.
I still love you.
Oh no!
Well,
Oh
what's your
no!
problem?
Hey, Emperor, I'm waiting for you.
Ooh.
I am going to kill her.
Yes!
Stop.
Do
You're
it!
scaring me.
Do it!
I'm going to fucking kill that vile fiend.
Oh,
Whoa.
come on, please. Leave us alone.
Ooh.
You're just overreacting.
Ooh.
You're just on your period or
Why am I
something.
so... Oh, that's so funny. Fun fact, I've never had that said to me. Never. It follows his theme of saying girls are yucky, which is so accurate. I am a girl, and I can confirm. Very gross, very yucky. I love it. I love it. It's so good. That's my favorite. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would roleplay with myself too. Like I would definitely talk to myself. I talk to myself anyways, so it'd be so much worse. Mini Death Knight, thank you for gifting more subs. Woo, woo, woo. 10 subs. Thank you so much. These reactions are delicious. You just hear me screaming. Oh my gosh. Fantastic. Oh gosh, he's gonna get her. He's gonna get her. Get her. Get her. Get her, Emperor.
You've fallen. You've been corrupted, and you will never return, Emperor.
Ooh.
You are dead to me.
Oh.
As dead as a guardsman high-fiving a D cannon shot with his face.
Come on, baby. Don't say that. I can...
Is this something he wanted to say to Horus? Not that he's gonna have a romantic relationship with his son, because that's messed up, but, Oh my gosh, this is wonderful, this is wonderful.
And totally do to it once. It'll be great. Come on, baby girl.
Ew.
Go away. Just go. You're dead. Stop talking. Dead people do not talk.
I'm
That's
so
rich
invested.
coming from you.
F-U-U-U-C-K. Off.
Fine. Be that way.
This feature is stupid.
No, it's funny. Oh, we have a Tao episode. That'll be fun. The Big E slowly going senile. Yes. Oh my gosh. Talking to yourself is a beginning, and later, boom. Oh my gosh. Oh, you just made me realize I talk to myself, and now I've decided to kind of talk to myself. But I talk to people on the internet. Do you guys even exist? I think I might have said this another time. Do you even exist? Do you even exist? There's a lot of, oh boy, is this a controversial episode? I'm excited. Captain Minnie asked for the button. Did he ask for the button? Oh. Well, did you say please? Minnie Death Knight, I want to please. I'll give you. I'll give the button. You're. I think you're just here for the button, really. Oh, thank you, Iron Toast, for gifting some subs. All right, you don't need to say please. I'll be nice. Yay, the button. Yeah, you're fake. Everyone's fake. I'm just imagining this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mini Death Knight. I can't... Oh, catching up on the chat. I'm so sorry, Mini Death Knight. I apologize. Here's your button. Free and clear of charge. I'm so sorry. Thank you for all the gift subscriptions. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready for more? I think we're ready for more. What is this little drum? The Mechanicus. What are we doing?
I sure hope the army Syncopia is here.
Do not keep your hopes up, Megosarus. Remember what happened the last time we tried finding it on a penal world.
Oh yes, I remember. They launched you out of a cannon.
Hair.
Thank you for the
could
super
say
chat.
that you pierced the heavens.
I am not sure who's here, but if you persist in making stupid jokes, you better believe in me, some blizzard, you lying dead on the ground. The road runs straight for your fucking cranium. It's better than you standing here, wasting oxygen. Besides, we have to find this STC, or alternatively, the Omnisyncopia.
What is that?
Actually, I cannot see any.
What is that? What is this Omnisyncopia? Like, it sounds like a music term, syncopa, but like, it's not the same. I know, I can tell. I have no idea what this is. Feels weird. Does anyone know what this is? That, like, it won't be spoilers? Or will I find out? Will I find out what this is? No idea? Okay. Maybe it will. I don't know. We'll find... Maybe we'll find out. Maybe we'll find out. It might not be a big deal. Oh, Oh, thank you, Dr. Nemo. The Omnisyncopo was an artifact sought after by the Magos Delphin Grus. This device was believed to be a data storage mechanism that contained every STC blueprint with a psychic component created during the Dark Age of technology. Oh, cool. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Some of you can't make it the whole time. I'm glad that you were able to join even for a short time and cause chaos here. All I hear is nerd. All right, we'll get back to it then.
TTS around here, but that giant pillar certainly looks peculiar.
It's too close. I can't tell if it's. Oh, yeah, that's pretty peculiar.
Messiah. This,
Yeah,
this is ancient
I would
technology.
say.
There are more of them over there.
Oh. Hey.
I am part of season
Who are you, sir?
Upon the eve of great celebration, mankind footprints these planets, jumping around like idiots as the repeated patterns of sound blasting out of these pillars. They also injected copious amounts of drugs.
Sounds like what the Fabricator General does all the time.
Can we get like a tabloid for like Fabricator General arrested again for use of I don't know what they named the drugs in 40K. Get a tabloid where like the press camera is like right up in his face and he looks absolutely horrid. I'd read that. I would read that. It would be so funny. It'd be so funny. I love this concept.
We must send for more depths. We have a lot of work in
Yes,
front
yes,
of us.
yes, yes. Fire and flame.
Well, I've sent away the message telling the Aurelia about their second mission now.
Yes.
Hopefully you'll be with them in spirit on their new conquest.
I'd rather not.
I was gonna say.
Their obnoxious chatting just worsens my eternal headache.
Well, maybe no discussion about something will ease your splintered mind, my lord. I'm open to talk about anything.
I would be too, but let's
Yeah?
not forget what happened last time you said that. Try and keep to subjects that won't make me want to destroy the entire galaxy with my transcendent bowel movements.
Oh, and it looks like I got a super chat. I don't know if it popped up on my end. Oh, yes, I'm a psyker. I just know.
Hey Aurelia, have you played Dark Tide? It's basically 40k Left 4 Dead. I recently got back into it and it's become really good in the past year.
Oh, I haven't played it yet. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. I haven't played it yet, but I want to. I purchased it a few months ago when I was prepping to start streaming. I bought a couple Warhammer games that I knew I was going to play eventually. I don't have enough friends yet to play it with. I feel like it would be better to play with some people, and I don't have many streamer friends yet, but I will eventually. But I want to play it. It looks cool. It looks really cool. So yes, I want to play it. And thank you for the super chat again. All right, let's find out about these Tau.
Any ideas?
How about you tell me about those Xeno creatures that you mentioned back when we read those revolting questions? Tola, or whatever their name was.
Can I not say that I did?
Are you
Oh.
defending me?
Why don't you want to talk about it? That's sus.
Maybe. It's just. You said not to talk about things that cause explosive warp farts and.
I would like to remind you, young man, that I'm the
Young
motherfucking
man.
emperor, and that defying my subject matter the day will have you be selected as the target for the Seek and Destroy mission during the next Blood Games.
Oh no!
Your custodian brothers will have a pleasing high time chasing you around.
And imagine with the Fabstodes, it's much worse and much more scarring. Imagine. You're trying to get away from the Fabstodes, and they do their little here. I'll do a little laugh for you guys. They're like Oh, I don't even want to say the caption that to do, but they're like, they chase you like that. That would be terrifying. I'd be screaming. I would be screaming. Just like, yeah, they'd be like, I'm gonna get you. It would be so bad. You could run at full speed. They would walk. They know they're gonna catch you anyway. A side note, if you ever watch a horror movie, the slashers, I'm not a huge fan of horror, but like slasher movies where a guy runs at you with a chainsaw, and that's pretty scary. But you know what's scarier? When it's a horror movie that the monster or whatever is trying to like hurt you doesn't need to run because it knows it's gonna catch you. That is like the worst, in my opinion. Terrifying to think about. Terrifying. That's just me, but it would be a similar situation where they're gonna come after you. Yeah. Clippers, oh no. Oh. Blood Game Search and Destroy is... Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it is. Good thing I don't get involved as much. It's a scarring experience. You wouldn't want to deal with it. It'd be pretty bad. With enough body oil, they wouldn't be able to reach you. You're right, they could like slide around. I don't know. Even with body oil on, I think they're quite good at their jobs. So I wouldn't count on that. Oh, thanks for the super chat. Is it gonna read it? No, I'll read it. Just discovered your channel, enjoying it so far. Thank you so much, Ricky Chapman. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah.
I arrive.
Dagan Hart, thanks for the super chat. You do arrive. I'm glad for anyone who's joined us. You're having fun so far watching some TTS, and I just kind of blab whenever I feel like it. Oh, thanks for becoming a member. Vanitas Void? That's cool too. So, there you go. Yeah, humans are walking slashers for most animals. Yeah, we are a, it's called it's like a persistence predator or perseverance predator. Like, we just, I think it's persistence. Is it persistence? Basically, we don't have to sprint. Animals will wear themselves out and we can catch them. That's how you catch a cat if you lose your cat. You just walk after it. Don't run, just walk. It'll tire itself out eventually. Where do you sign up? Oh, no. No! No! You don't want to do... Oh, my gosh. Your chats are so... Oh, they're evil. Your chats are not... Oh, your chats are scary. Oh, what happened to my chat box? Bro. I'm only seeing all your chats. What the heck? Huh? Is it only showing my Twitch chats? It wasn't doing that earlier. Things like to break when I'm around. When I think I'm gonna have a good time. Oh, there we go. What the heck? Alright. Alright, we're just gonna have to get used to the new setup. I don't want to know that about Kitten. That's like my brother there. I don't want to know his details. We're gonna get back to it now. Hello everyone who's joining. I hope we're gonna have some fun watching TTS, and I'm just gonna blabber a lot, like maybe too much. Oh, it's 2:33 a.m. Good evening, morning. Oh my. All right, let's see why Kitten doesn't want to talk about the Tau. Unfortunately, I have glimpsed some of your comments in the past, so I think I have an idea of what's going to happen. I will say that in advance. So don't spoil it.
And I'm going to presume the destroying part is something they particularly enjoy. Something they will destroy in your ghost throbbing guardian spirits.
No!
Responsible persuading people to obey you.
Because I know.
I know I made the joke about what was gonna happen, but I didn't like to hear it. I did not like those analogies. I hated that. I hated. That is so cursed. No. They're gonna. Oh, I can't say anything, and it'll get turned around, and it'll be all wrong. I know I did this. I volunteered. I signed up for this. Thank you, Steven, for the super chat. Every time you stream TTS, I'm playing bolt gun. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good plan. It's a good idea. I'm gonna put this up here. There we go. Cover that up. Good. Yay. Oh gosh, this is horrible. Every time it gets worse. It's not so much of a secret. I do enjoy it. Like 15 episodes. Like, this is solid. I really like it. But that doesn't mean I have to like parts of it. You're getting legitimate reactions.
Don't you secretly like this?
Okay, we are stopping right here. The girlfriend just dropped dead. Time to make a 180 and drastically change the subject.
Well, stop whining and tell me about these Tarzinos then.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Fair enough, my lord. The tower.
Side note, he just talked back to the Emperor. Big deal.
Are a race of naive, blue-grey fish-like people with a vagina on their forehead,
Oh.
and giant, stupid, toy-looking war gear with no skull ornaments on at all, and weaponry that makes pathetic pew-pew sounds when fired.
Right. Care to elaborate?
Must I? Well, during the 35th millennium, some fucking explorators from the Adeptus Mechanicus were flying around the empty void of the eastern fringes of the galaxy for no reason. Then
Okay.
they found some world filled with primitive fucking Xenos that only used rocks as weapons, which, for the record, is still a lot more aesthetically pleasing than what they've got going on. These no-nose fish flappers split themselves into 4 different factions or whatever that represented the only resources they had in that little rock of theirs.
Okay.
Which were water, earth, fire,
Oh.
and air. These factions constantly fought like skinny, mist-colored orcs with mental issues for no reason. Then at some point, another faction came along out of nowhere which called themselves the Ethereals. They said to the tower, "Hey, you should stop throwing rocks at each other, you fucking idiots." And the other tower said, "Oh yeah, I didn't really think of that." So then they became the Ethereal slaves for no reason. Started to build all
What?
kinds of stupid shit, and then decided to go.
Full disclosure, I know like little to nothing about Tau, other than that everyone hates them because they don't fit the grim dark theme. Like, so, this is all new and I have no idea how accurate any of this is. Oh my gosh. And then the fire cast attack, that's so funny. Get a little Avatar Airbender reference in there. That's good. The lore is accurate? Oh, okay. So they just became slaves because why not? I want to see a Tau avatar. Sorry for the noise. I have tea today. They're kind of pathetic. Yeah, I know there's a lot. Some people like them. There's like a lot of like hate for them. I don't hate them in particular. I just like to give people a hard time. Roy, accurate. But hey, there is just one Tau that everyone respects. I don't know who that is. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out.
Go and try some space conquering, which they've barely done any of, since they're still sitting way up east rolling their fucking thumb. No, wait, no, they don't even have thumbs. So, to sum it all up, they're a small Xenos race with scary toy guns that kidnap gullible guardsmen and cut their balls off for no reason.
Whoa!
Completely redundant, any track record, and I am sick to death of them being brought up all the time, because there's never any fucking reason to.
Damn, calm down, son.
Dang, he's
I was only
pissed.
asking. Shit, you are starting.
Or,
Bruh.
sorry, I thought I was going somewhere but I was just yapping classic.
Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, that's pretty standard of me. Pretty standard, unfortunately. Oh gosh. Bro, why is he so pissed about why is he so mad? I'm sure I'm gonna find out. Yeah, even the Emperor is like, chill out. I'm proven to be a psyker. What did I for what? I have no idea, like, when I say stuff and then the chats go through, like, what it's, like, referring to. It's not like a situation where I can, like, read social cues. I can't read anything except chat. He's pissed. Yeah, did you have an issue with one, buddy? It seems kind of personal.
Starting to sound like your father.
I'm sorry, my lord.
So humans tend to leave the Imperium to go and join the Xenos Empire, correct?
Yes, but it's not only humans. The Tau have gotten a shitload of other minuscule and important Xeno races to join them as well. Just like a gang of creepy old hobos in a hive city, they lure in others with promises of deeds performed for the greater good, never really specifying what the greater good is, nor why they keep
I love the greater good joke the last time. That was so fabulous, and now they're just leaning into it so heavily. I'm gonna find out this is I'm sure you can't tell me outright that it's a spoiler. I just find it interesting. That's all. That, like, there's times you'll say just like, oh, you're a psyker. I'm like, huh? What I do? What did I do?
moaning about it as they force you to go deep inside their own domain.
I'm genuinely sick of you putting in these contexts. I hope.
Yeah, I'm with the Emperor. Yeah, I'm pretty sickened when he puts it into this context. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Did you have an encounter, Kitten? That seems like weird for you to have an encounter, like, with the Tau, because you're supposed to be in the palace, but, like, man, bud.
All this repressed anger isn't from some pseudo-weird first-hand experience.
Yeah.
I'd rather not say.
Oh, no, you should tell us. Spill it.
Please order me to
Spill the tea. Whoa, hey, I need to hear more information.
Well, if you put it like that.
Right there, Father. Do not let him brainwash you so easily.
Ooh.
Do you still have a brain, actually?
Bruh.
I'll have to ask someone to.
No, people hate Tau because they can kill a squad of Marines from 500 miles away, but other than that, it's mostly a meme to hate them.
Yeah, thank you for the super chat, Ricky Chapman. Yeah, it's mostly a meme. I don't have like a specific reason I hate him. I'm just like, oh, it's a meme, and I don't care. I know they're really good at shooting, and that's about it. Oh my gosh, there's a argue of whether or not it's canon. This is... Huh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Some of your chats. Oh, I can't read that.
Check later and see if it's in there. I hope it is. Where else am I going to store all my glorious fourth wall-breaking puns?
Brainwashing? Really? You're complaining about brainwashing?
For looking like a yellow submarine, there seems to be a distinct lack of intelligent life living inside your head.
Everyone pines for the female Taus? Ooh. Thanks, Roy, for the bits. Does it have something to do with the, their heads? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh no.
Of course a Chaos Worshipper is gonna side with the fucking Xenos.
Oh, fight!
Reason in this debate, and my reason is telling me that you are very biased in this.
Anyone could tell that.
I'm just telling the truth.
The truth about how the Tower are a race of creepy old vagina-faced hobos that exist for no reason?
Exactly!
Father, do not listen to him. While I do not appreciate the existence of these Xenos myself, what with their distinctive disconnection to the warp and the disrespect they have for arcane knowledge, I can tell you that these creatures could do more good for you than bad.
Really?
If handled correctly.
Okay.
Is that so?
How?
Then tell me, how would they benefit my goals?
Maybe we can get the Mechanicus to turn into servitors and then have them develop discharge technology.
He is really... Who hurt you?
The best Tau character is referenced in this episode.
Oh, yay. Thank you, Stephen, for the super chat. Yes. Okay, good to know. I'll be caught up very fast. Oh my gosh. The only acceptable DeviantArt is Gilliman and Yvrain. Oh boy, I hate to see what that looks like.
Now have surpassed us in our current state, and many technological fields in but the span of 6,000 years.
Yeah, they did
are an
do a
open-minded
lot.
and fairly naive race, always open to the suggestion of more allies joining their empire. While their leaders are oppressive and tyrannical, they are but small, cuddly teddy bears in comparison to the bureaucratic puppeteers of the Imperial,
That's
the
fair.
iron-handed maniacs of chaos.
That is fair.
These guys don't cut people's balls off or rip out people's ovaries. Seriously.
You must be as naive.
Do they? I think he's leading into this too heavy, but they don't do that, do they? They don't sterilize people. Well, I guess technically. Do they do that? Oh my gosh. Bruh, do they? They do? Oh my gosh, so if you join them, they... Wait, stop, everyone, tell the truth, don't be mean to me. Oh no, I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm looking this up. I'm getting yes, but also, oh gosh. They do? Wait, they do. Why do they do it to the humans? That seems silly. Wait! Okay, any of you who is like intentionally not telling the truth, don't do that. I see some people saying they do not in there, and I have no clue if you guys are all in on it. At the start, they were the cinnamon rolls of the galaxy. Later, because of complaints, GW started making the Tau not that good. As in, like, morals or tabletop. They do. They snip. Okay, cool. Oh my... Oh, someone said they spay and neuter their pets. That's... Oh, I don't like the way that sounds, but that's pretty messed up. Oh my... Honestly, I have no idea if any of you are telling the truth. This is like, I'm not really sure at all. Tau. Alright, we're gonna ask the internet. I need to know. They do? Okay. Well, this is too long. I don't want to read all that. Well, okay. It's mostly... Thank you for the bits. It's mostly for the humans since they're intimidated by their rabbit-like repopulation methods. Humans do outnumber the Tau. Oh, okay. Thanks for the super chat.
Far.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Thank you, Steven, for the super chat. The Tau only treat other Tau with better respect. Well, okay, that's scary to think about. I don't want to think about it. See, I don't know much about the Tau, so this is an area I can learn a lot in, and this is already... I hate it. Rabbit-like repopulation sounds wrong, but right at the same time, I mean... Yeah, I mean, think about, like... Don't think about it too hard. It's not that kind of stream. But think about, like, the Eldar. Like, before. They had, like, all the time in the world. They basically just didn't die. For the most part, you got all the time in the world. Humans, like, we live such a short... Like, they live such a short time. Bro, this has, like, been an absolute... Is mind-boggling. I hate it. But we gotta figure out what Kitten's deal is. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. Ah!
It's the Tau if you don't believe that mankind is just as capable of such atrocities. Your Imperium has forced gelding onto more than a few innocent people, I bet, what with all those inquisitorial sterilization camps.
Oof. Yeah, I was gonna say, we do that too.
Slanesh has a weird sense of humor.
Alright, fine, you got me on that one.
I think that with the use of your powerful charisma, you could manipulate these Signos into working for you.
Chat, please don't. Please don't tell me. It's so bad. I should not be thinking immediately what these things are gonna be, but I feel like it writes itself, and oh no, don't tell me. We're gonna have, oh no. Is Kitten gonna become a Fab Stodies? I don't want him to. Oh no.
Which would more than likely aid in your career, at the very least, further the lifespan of this rotting imperium of yours.
Didn't you mention that they had no presence in the warp? How am I supposed to use my charisma when I can bolster it with my psychic strength?
No, they do have a presence in the warp, but it is
Oh,
very
Magnus
small.
was talking
I
to
think an overwhelming
the Emperor.
presence such as
Okay,
mine or yours
okay.
would still be able to affect them.
My lord, I beg of you, do not listen
Oh,
to
no.
this possessed traitor.
Bro.
The Tau fight only for their ideology, enslaved by the ethereals and control them through pheromones like they're some kind of horny rodents. They only fight for their greater good.
Well, what if I use my powers to become their greater good?
Ooh.
My lord!
Thank you, Ricky. They're dirty communists. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Dude, he... Thank you, Omniscience
One of
Sphinx.
the best things about Tau is their Gundam style in the 40k and on the tabletop.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Some people have mixed feelings about their style. So, I don't know too much about Gundam, but a lot of people have mixed feelings about the style. And they can shoot.
No, but I'd prefer at least one of you custodians to keep your armor on.
What?
Never mind.
What?
Just shut up and do what I say.
Oh boy.
Seriously, my lord, they're Xenos!
As long as they are under regulation and they do not interfere with mankind, it is all right.
Okay.
Winchworthy weaponry with no skulls or holy symbols on them.
As
Winceworthy, basically another way to say cringe. Before cringe was a thing.
long as they serve the Imperium and only fire upon those who wish to destroy us, it is all right.
But they have a
Okay,
socioeconomic
okay.
philosophy that promotes a completely classless living where every individual works for the betterment of it all, but in actuality, it's an oppressive dictatorship based around the ethereal's well-being.
As long as everyone is treated well and fairly in the conjoined Imperium, where there will be no need for retarded and corrupt political systems, and the ethereals will be under my direct control, it's all right.
But they have turned a whole lot of loyal guardsmen into sterile, base-dwelling towlers that only ever draw nude pictures that they use as propaganda.
As long as I'm not shown any of that.
They're calling out the people on the internet.
Or garbage, it's all right.
But they can't even fight in melee!
I'm sorry, but what did you just say?
Oh boy.
Tau are a cowardly race that only fire upon their enemy so far, never engaging in any form of melee combat.
Oh no, is Bree changing it?
Magnus,
Well, yes.
I didn't know he'd be so fired up about this.
Absolutely disgraceful.
Sorry about now. Oh well, I said it now, so why stop here? We might as well make the best out of this situation.
Oh, what are you gonna say?
Now, father, let's not be hasty here.
how can they not fight in glorious hand-to-hand, face-to-face combat with their adversaries? All the true champions of the battlefield do.
Basically, they just shoot anyone before they can get into range. And what's more, they're also all physically weak and pathetic.
Ooh.
They seriously make drones to all of the laborious tasks for them and have the technology to make giant robot suits, but they only ever use those suits to carry bigger guns and not to fight in close quarters. Seriously, what is the fucking point in making a giant robot
Oh my
controlled
gosh.
by their own limbs if you're not going to use it to punch the shit out of the things?
Oh, this was missing, but that was us. Use that for greater things.
In addition, they used other Xenos so they could save the fighting melee battles for them, making them into meat shields and then they the guardsmen.
This revelation fills you with more disgust
Oh.
and disgrace than a sister of silence being thrown into a pile of feeding tendrils.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh my gosh.
They hide behind a big boxy mech unit, just shooting at the enemy like you're on some kind of firing line. The Tau have no honor, and I have no respect for a race that doesn't even have the fucking decency to fight you in melee combat.
Go
which
off,
is the most
go off.
horrible method of combat. How the fuck can they claim to be air sir on when they don't even take a sharpened piece of fucking metal to shank you with? Like, that's not actually honorable at all. You get what the fuck I'm talking about.
I cannot willingly associate
They don't
myself
sterilize
with such
the
desirable creatures
but
who want to join the
Source,
Imperium of
Dawn of
man they
War,
battle.
but that got turned into as meme, so the truth is lost on the net.
Oh no, I missed it. Hang on. I'll find it. Thank you for the super chat. They don't sterilize for joining, but for rebelling. The source is Dawn of War, but it got turned into a meme. Oh. Okay, but when you rebel, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Ho. This is getting intense.
Bring some fucking chain katanas or something.
My lord, I will personally take my halberd and go on a crusade.
Do it.
to the tower
Do it.
myself,
Do it.
And I will shove it down the throats of every single one of their pathetic fucking hides, drowning them in their own blood for your glory,
Oh my.
lord.
Father, are you really sure this reasoning is, sound?
Shut your fucking mouth, you
Oh.
That's 1-to-1 so far. Keep it up.
I learned from the best.
Damn straight.
I'm just gonna go back to my damn room.
Yeah, you probably should.
But what's imperial
Oh my.
Hey, can I actually tell you a funny story about the tower we're at in?
Oh,
You're so
I do
chill
love
all
me
of a
some good
sudden.
story time.
Not too long ago, the tower were fighting the Tyranids. They feared this enemy and desperately looked for allies since, as we know, the tower can't fight their own fight.
Parry this you casual.
Taking heart, thanks for the super chat. Yep, I don't think the tower are able to parry that. Or much of anything at all. This is so crazy, bro.
Fucking battles. But then they were contacted by the Dark Eldar that offered them help.
Oh.
Since the tower was so desperate, they accepted the
Why
advice
would you
of
do
both
that?
factions fought together side by side against the
Ooh,
Tyranids.
okay.
After that, however, the Dark Eldar leader came to the tower leader.
Yeah, what'd they
and
do to
told
him?
They wanted a prize for his help.
Oh,
which was
no.
77 tower from each caste, including
Oh,
7
no.
As a cultural exchange.
Ah! No! 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 Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh, they just sold people into slavery. Oh. Oh, that's so bad. Oh my gosh. Well, that's pretty messed up. You made mistakes, man. Oh, okay.
Their naivety agreed to send the tower ambassadors on their way. Later, they fought against the second wave of Tyranids. The Dark Elder had some special forces with them that they called grotesques.
Oh, no.
Which were big hulking beasts that moaned in suffering as they fought. Later, when the battle was over, the town managed to find out that these grotesques apparently
Yep.
were the tower ambassadors from the cultural exchange. The tower were kind of upset by this.
Yeah, I would be upset too.
Sent their brethren along with the spiky, super sadistic looking drug dealers. In response to this, the tower take the Dark Elder ships, but as they fired upon them, they realized that the ships weren't actually there anymore. Later, when the tower forces went back to the planet they were defending in the first place, they discovered that the Dark Elder had super pillaged the entire planet and left it completely barren. All tower civilians, buildings, and presumably plants taken to the Dark Eldar realm of Khabarovsk to become subject to incredibly kinky shit, possibly involving precision knives, drugs, and nail clippers.
So earlier I said slaves as a PG version of what the Dark Eldar would do to you. I'm well aware they do really bad
One
stuff.
codex calls out a specific Tau subfaction that preemptively neuters human allies. Nobody reads Tau lore and thinks the memes are facts.
Oh. Well, there we go. Thank you for the super chat. And I saw some bits earlier. That one Tau that everyone respects loves melee combat. Oh, okay. Thank you, Roy, for the bits. I totally understood that it was not going to be a good existence. That's pretty bad getting turned into something like that. And then they're like, let's take all your people. Nice. Those civilians, yeah, that, oof. Oof, big oof. Yeah, even though I might not be a fan of the Tau, I can at least say that I feel bad for them. That's pretty bad. Ooh. Oh boy.
You would think that anyone would assume that a cultural exchange with a species that looked like completely cracked up BDSM enthusiasts would be a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean,
Then again,
I was thinking
maybe
that
if they
too.
would have had some damn melee weapons with them, that wouldn't have been a fucking problem.
Always makes for an entertaining story.
Ooh.
I just remembered something.
Where you left your Ouija board.
Even better, there is one Tau warrior
Oh,
who
yes.
rejected the oppressive rule of
Oh,
the
boy,
Imperials
it's
and
the guy.
uses his giant robot armor to wield the devastating warp-powered sword.
Everything you just said sounded pretty damn worthy of my
Yeah, it
attention.
does.
Commander Carfreight, or whatever his name is.
Commander Farsight, yes.
Oh.
He's known for wrecking a large number of orcs and
Oh.
a breakaway colony from the main town region known as the Farsight Enclave. Apparently, he didn't appreciate having his troops lobotomized by the Ethereal, so presumably he
good man.
to go and do his own thing.
Interesting. Tell me more about this cart freight character. He sounds fun. Perhaps we could make a cheesy animated Hollowfit series about him and his adventures and fill it to the brim with my kind of Imperial propaganda.
Yes. Get us some Imperial propaganda.
The Legion's plan has only just begun.
I was hoping to change subject matter to something that lessens my internal headache.
He's pretty much a Tau Primarch. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Roy, for the bits.
Violent, abominable could happen to the most sacred of the
Oh,
world.
I'm just gonna pout here. I'm gonna say it because I enjoy it. Don't forget his sandpaper cigarette. It makes me laugh so much. Everyone bust out your sandpaper cigarettes.
Disgusting. The Order of Custodian has obviously not done their job very well.
Oh my gosh. Really?
Reason for me to have traveled here.
Hey, don't worry, Fyodor. At least we still have each other.
Shut up.
And not only that, but a shitload of Inquisitors from across the galaxy as well. But even now, I still don't have those damn
It's so easy to call. It is so easy to call at this point. It's so easy. Thank you for the bits, Warhaven. I can add some Has-Been Hotel songs to my reaction list. I have a huge list of things I need to react to.
The Drukari got their greater goods. You know they got freaky.
They did? Yeah? Freaky is putting it lightly. Thanks for the super chat, Taking Heart.
Gotta get those sandpaper cigarettes.
I gotta hear that again.
A load of Inquisitors from across the galaxy as well. But even now, I still don't have those damn sandpaper cigarettes. Seriously, what the
We are going to have to be considered by the ignorant the most heretical thing anyone has ever done since the horrid days of the Horus Heresy.
Oh, yeah?
However, with the God Emperor as my witness, it will instead be the most pure and noble thing anyone has ever done for the Imperium.
Now that's the spirit, Fyodor. I mean, look at all the Ordos here. We got pictures of the Order Malleus, Hereticus, and Xenos, and
Oh,
their
this
chain
art.
collection, of course. And then we got the Order Aegis, the Ordo Barbarus, the Ordo Custodium, as you mentioned, the Ordo Astartes, the Ordo Sanctorum, the Ordo Redactus, the Ordo Necros, the Ordo Sartorium, the Ordo Militarium, the Ordo Sicarius, the Ordo Vigilus, the Ordo Originatus, the Ordo Astra, the Ordo Thanatos, the Ordo Machinum, the Ordo Septorium, the Ordo Thessalatus, the Ordo Stripus, the Ordo Obscurus, the Ordo Orduous, the Ordo Otis, the Ordo Alphus, the Ordo Orizocatorus, and even the Ordo Chronos. Heck, why the hell isn't there an Ordo Sandpaper?
Oh my gosh.
Why? I really need a sandpaper.
Someone get him his... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Someone get him his sandpaper cigarettes. Oh my gosh. All of those are insane. But that's great. Thank you, Warhaven, for the bits again.
Horus, men
Oh
and
my-
women of the Emperor's
oh my gosh.
eternal glory, will charge Eternity Gate and the Imperial Palace to find whoever sent this message.
Oh my
We will
gosh.
save the Imperium from the vile and corrupted.
They told you who
deeply
sent
entrenched
it.
themselves in the planet's most holy spaces.
Bruh.
Guilt creeps into the most unexpected, which just further shows that there's no such
Oh.
thing as innocence.
Oh.
And we
He's so
are here
angry.
to bring them their judgment.
Hey, Fyodor, you should just preach them to death.
Oh, that would work.
Be quiet, Dominic.
We love it. We love it. We love this. It's very good. Order of the Sandpaper Cigarettes. Yeah, do it. Do it, do it, do it. We'll go to the next one. Why Kitten Hates Tao. Yes! We're gonna find out!
I call upon sunshine.
I must know!
Hello, 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 hello.
Yes, what? Hello? Yes? What's happening?
I just found out why your hatred for the Tao burns so iridescent.
Tell us, tell us.
What is this?
It's a video.
Why? Why do you do this to me, Shadow Son? No.
I'm so sorry, but we can't keep doing this.
What?
But why? I thought you loved me.
Whoa!
But
Whoa! Whoa!
it's so sore when I'm with you.
Ah! No! No! I didn't want to think about that. They put that in my head. They put that in my head. I hate it. Ah! 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 Wait. Ah! Ah! See, I thought they were just going to make fun of their foreheads. I didn't think they'd do anything with the foreheads. I am... Oh my. Good thing I am not a Tao VTuber. That would be way worse. That would be way worse. If I was a Tao VTuber watching this, oh my. The amount of comments I would get would be horrible. Horrible. No, stop it. Your puns are funny, but you have to stop. You have to stop. Oh my gosh. I am... Oh. Ah! No, Roy. No. No, it's so cursed. You can't... Oh gosh. No, 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 no. Oh, Shadow Son. People like that one. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Oh, gosh, please. No, don't say that. No, stop. I tried to scroll up and see them, but they disappeared. I missed your bits again, and I promise I'm not bullying. I'm sorry. The bits, I have a little chat box, and it scrolled so fast because everyone was, like, commenting, and I could only go so far up, and I tried to go back and find them, but it would... all the way up. I'm so sorry. I'll find it. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the super chat.
The Inquisition's motto is innocence proves nothing.
I know, it's so, like, messed up. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna find your bits on Twitch. I have to go to bitch. Oh, you put an animated version of this on the Discord. Oh, great. I'm looking
Ultra
forward
Mega
to
Cannon no takes his backs is absolute with a purity seal on top.
Thank you for the super chat. Ooh, oh my gosh. Clippers are gonna get me. Clippers are gonna get me. Thank you, One True Gamer 808 for the super chat. Oh my gosh. This is too much. This is too much. I've got to keep going. Oh.
No, stop this.
I am to fight for the greater good. I have to leave you.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Oh, no way. Oh, I can't even. I can't even. This is so cursed. So cursed.
You want to talk about this?
This is not fucking canon!
Yes! I believe him! I believe him! That's so funny. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. It's not canon. Okay, good to know, good to know. I agree with him, not canon. Well, you said it wasn't canon, so it's okay. I can laugh at it. I can laugh at it. Hee. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, that's so funny. I'm so happy. That was pretty good. That was a great episode.
Actually, one entity loves the Tau. Cornet loves Tau, not just Farsight, for he cares not where the blood flow, just that it flows, including guns. About 98% don't seem to realize that.
Ooh. Thank you for the super chat, Ricky Chapman. 1 and 2 loves the Tau. Corn loves the Tau. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Although he does have some, like, honor aspects to him. But yeah, as long as the blood flows, it flows. That's a very good point. So he's like, ooh, I like those guys. They're great. And I think the Tau love themselves too, but that doesn't count. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the super chat. I'm not going to read it. Thank you for not finishing the rest of that word. I appreciate that. Night Artorius. Thank you for the super chat. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. So how's your headache? Oh my gosh. We broke up. Yikes. Oh my. I can't. This is so... Oh, it's so cursed. This is so cursed. Alright, we're ready for episode 16. We've got Professor Emperor, Education. Let's get it. I like his little hop.
Interesting. Not really. I'm just making sure you're not trying to invite your army of demonic tentacle monsters over for a party or something.
I'm trying to make me go to hide.
Can
Why are they
we
British?
please have a little bit of trust at this point? I mean, of all the places in this expansive galaxy, this isn't the most comfortable location for me to be in. Besides, I'm not Fulgrim.
So you're telling me that succulent food, a luxurious atmosphere, and an actual bed are less comfortable than the realm that is literally a collective seizure?
If you had more mental capacity than a box of Grox manure,
Oh.
maybe you too would appreciate its own
Fight,
unique
fight,
majesty.
fight.
This assumes that I'm insane enough to want to. Nevertheless, you just being here is a sign of trust in my lord, is it not?
Perhaps. Crazy. Damn skeleton. Why are you still here?
Tell me, what are you actually doing? Don't mistake my question for curiosity, I'm mostly just concerned.
Research, observation, experimentation.
Not very
calming my
detailed.
nerves, listening to the whispers of the warp, passing the time of day, and so on. Albeit it's pretty damn hard to get a good focus in this place, with Father around. Finding any warp traffic to spy on, which isn't tinted gold and full of pent-up frustration, is like trying to remove a demonic incursion from your rectum.
No, I left my heresy detector in my chambers, like hair going on from here.
Ow! Ow! Stop that!
Stop what?
Stop dazzling me with your ignorance! Your shiny, half-baked head is burning through my retina like an acid made of stupid... Ah!
I love that. That's a nice burn. I love it. Yeah, they are just like honestly, Kitten is basically just they're fighting like brothers. They're just fighting like brothers at this point. Oh gosh, the VOD is gonna be pretty insane. Oh my gosh.
Seriously though, have you still not got that this heresy expression you speak of is just your Imperium's excuse to put a giant bolt into the head of anyone who goes against you?
It's kind of convenient.
The Imperium is like a child in a my dad is better than your dad
Yep,
argument that
pretty
receives
much.
the right to kill anyone that attempts to argue back, you
Yeah.
wicked dildoties.
Well, you didn't make everything so...
Wow, their insults are really good. Oh gosh, so good, so
I
good.
don't know, diabolical, creepy, and straight up evil. Maybe you wouldn't be such easy targets for both propaganda and a bombshell to the forehead. I mean, you're not doing yourselves any favors by wearing the skin of your enemies, for example.
For your information, I have never worn the skin of my enemies. Do I look like a Necron Flayer to you?
Or Kurz.
Necrons and your Thousand Sons do have pretty similar motives nowadays.
Yes, we've already sent the cease and desist order. We're just being ferocious plasteel dicks about it.
Well, technically, they did it before you, so you have to cease and desist. So you're saying Custodians and Primarchs are like brothers? Looks at all the Sanguinius posts. Whoa. Hold on there. I'm saying they are fighting like brothers. Like. A very important distinction. I would obviously not go for someone that I am related to. So, hope that answers your question. Oh my goodness. Yep. Yeah. They don't care. This is so stupid. I love it. He laughed because he couldn't see anything. No, there's no Sweet Home Alabama. No. Thanks for the bits, but no. Oh my gosh. Isn't it still kind of bad that I'm pining for my boss's son? You don't know my lore. Maybe the Emperor already knows. Maybe he had put his blessing on it. You don't know. Only I know. And like maybe one other person. Maybe two. Did the stream break? Oh no. Did it break? Time to investigate. Did it die? Oof. Oh. That's not good. Hang on. Okay, good. It's still popping through, but it's just being a bit weird. Good. Okay. Okay, good. Brother. No. Never mind. I no, I was not saying that he is my brother. No. Gosh, no. Not even like, don't even say stepbrothers. Don't. No. What's wrong with you, chat?
It's funny to picture or always in the background third wheeling.
Like what do you mean third wheeling with what? Thank you for the super chat. No, he's not my stepbrother. Please don't. That is a whole other level of cursed. I cannot take it. I will sacrifice the toaster. I think I'll have to upgrade my Wi-Fi because it's not enough apparently. Oh no, this is so cursed. I'm gonna keep going before it gets.
I think you woke up on the wrong side of the eye.
I do see where you're coming from. All the decapitated heads and giant spikes do make it look like we're compensating for one thing or another. Like lack of decent parents. But to be fair, given your Imperium's alarming obsession with skulls, I'd say you have some issues of your own. Nevertheless, did you only come here to watch over my shoulder, or did you have some other reason?
Well, I actually wanted to ask you something.
Well, go ahead. Might break the monotony.
I've been wondering. I've served my Emperor for somewhere around 11,000 years or so. I don't really keep track anymore. And even though he's our father, I don't actually know all that much about him besides what I've seen with my own eyes.
Isn't that enough?
Of course it is. After fighting this side and hearing his dreams for humanity, no sane man could not appreciate his majesty, wisdom, and might.
Indirectly calling me insane.
Truly, he is the one only worthy leader of mankind.
No, Sanguinius could have been.
Did he have parents, or did he just, I don't know, crawl out of a gold deposit? Not that's a bad thing, of course. I'm sure it was the most glorious deposit in the world.
Oh, hungering for some crisp, luscious knowledge, are we?
Knowledge.
How fascinating. I thought you companions were special.
He's also got the voice. Do all the Primarchs, like, canon have, like, a, like, Emperor voice? Yeah, I guess he's just calling him Dad, because it's like, they're from... Oh, no. Be careful. Be careful, people. We're not going to talk about femstodies here. I'm going to say this now before the chat starts to go off. We're not talking about femstodies, okay? We're not going to talk about it. We're here to have fun, and we're not here to argue. So. Anyways, BS. They just call him Dad because it's sweet, I think.
Actually trying to act as completely uninteresting impersonal automatons.
Well, truth be told, I think as time has gone by, most of us have either gone a bit into the cocoon or retain some
Oh, you think?
form of rationality. Actually, I'm the one exception. Everyone has completely lost their mind.
Hey, kitten, want to go take a swim in the Promethean pools with us?
No.
Hey, be that way.
You can hear the
As I was
music in the
saying,
background.
I still follow the Emperor right to the Eye of Terror if he commanded it. I live for him. I follow his every word, and I never defy him. And I would happily give my life for him. But, well, there's the thing. I'd happily give my life for him.
Implying that you can actually be happy.
Oh.
Which also implies the fact that you have thoughts and feelings of your own, which subsequently implies you aren't an incredibly stale person whose personal interest can be summed in the words, standing around.
I guess that's part of the reason why I was elected to the position of Captain General. After millennia of isolation and your occasional murdering of demons trying to creep in, I'm the one and only companion who's not batshit insane.
And I suppose that's also part of the reason why you're still wearing your armor after all this time.
Yeah! Or, well, not all this time.
Oh, yeah?
I went through a phase.
No! Please don't cut to that. I don't want to see... My image of Kitten will be ruined forever, and I'm going to be so sad. I'm going to be so sad. I'm going to be... Oh, no, I can't. Oh, Roy, thank you for the bits. Lehman and Ferris have really raspy voices. They do. From the books that I've heard. Oh, my gosh. Oh, no. What? What are you asking me? That we don't talk about femstodies? Yeah. Unless I missed another message. I don't know. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh no. I don't want to see him. This is going to ruin my mental image of Kitten. Be my favorite brother. Oh, is it going to... I'm not even going to finish that. That could have been really bad for me. Oh no, it's a phase, but that means he probably still did. Oh.
Can't say I'm particularly proud of it. Those loincloths really don't leave much imagination, you know. What do you think?
Anyway, as you were asking...
The subject.
You know what this means? That means there is fan art of Kitten out there as a Fabstodies, and I am disappointed. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Thank you for the super chat.
Custodies are like adopted sons as they were taken in as infants.
Yeah, that was my understanding of them as well. Yes. Yep, that was my understanding. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah. I don't know. This is also cringe. Oh.
Okay, I know he's been around pretty much as long as humanity has, and that he's gracefully guided us through all of that, but did he make humanity in his image, or is he simply the guardian of our species? And if he made us, what made him? And if he didn't make us, what made us?
The oldest question in human history. What are our origins?
Yeah.
Sadly, I'm of little help to you in that field. Been too busy comprehending the Materium and superhero comics.
Really? Did the Emperor tell you himself?
Superhero comics?
Arcade book about it or something?
Actually, he never told me much about his own past.
Oh, if it makes you feel better, Kitten does not remove his armor. Fantastic. I am very happy. Very, very happy.
Past or humanity's origins. Perhaps he didn't want us to know, since he's always been so exasperatingly introvert about things like teaching. That, or it's because I never really asked. May have been the latter, all things considered. And no, I don't have an old book lying about that specifically tells us where we all came from.
Oh,
Only
I see where this episode is going
would
now.
have the talent to write a fictive suicide of that caliber. Besides, even if I had a book like that, all the exciting demon tomes with screaming faces and beware signs lying about would probably just make it look severely unappealing in comparison.
Gah, I suspected as much. And I've looked through all the tomes and slates in the palace's libraries, all the data stored in archives of ancient texts and journals. I've even looked through albums of travel photos for terror's sake. but I couldn't find anything about the time before the Emperor conquered Terra during the Age of Strife.
If you are that curious, why not just ask Father himself?
Yeah, I don't know. Multiple reasons. His mind is so splintered that remembering such ancient knowledge might make him fling his skull across the
Oh,
room like a
hey!
bowling ball.
It's a centurion!
That, and I'm much unsure if he'd actually want to tell me. I mean, if he never told you, why would he tell me?
Well, he does seem to like you, despite
Like.
him being grumpy and
Like.
incarnate. He relies on you to listen to his boundless complaints and to inform him about, to quote, stupid shit. I'd even say he trusts you. He certainly trusts you more than he trusts me or any of his other sons for that matter.
Yeah?
Actually, are you sure you're not his wife or something?
Of course not, but... Wait, really?
Wait.
You think so?
No.
Indeed, stepmother.
First of all,
Bruh.
quiet you. Second of all, I think you might be right.
What?
Really wrong.
What?
So I might just go and ask him then.
No,
You do
I
that.
don't think
Actually, don't you want to come too?
Nah, I'm gonna practice for that talent show that I heard is coming up next
Uh.
Thursday. You say they're batshit insane, but your fellow companions do seem to know how to have a good time.
Unless you want soggy hair and stay down
Ew.
for me, I would highly recommend
Ew.
you come back.
Why should I... Oh.
Ellipsis.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
So let me get this straight. You mean to say that you really have no records of human history
Oh,
before
boy.
the Age of Strife accessible within the Imperial Palace?
No, not really. Most of it is so heavily censored by the Ecclesiarchy and the Inquisition that more closely resembles a barcode than it does anything else.
So you have no recollection of the tales of the old ones, my own conception, the rebellion of the Men of Iron, or any other tidbits of humanity actually kicking ass?
Hey guys, that was Steve! Steve! Say hi to Steve. That's Steve right there. He comes in many forms. It's my servo skull.
Incredible. I honestly thought I'd hit the greasy fucking bottom of this shithole when you told me of the Inquisition's activities, but I'm just now realizing that I'm only scratching the surface of this frozen ocean of ineptitude. It's almost as if nobody wants to hear about how our people weren't the be-all and all of civilization in this cesspit of a galaxy.
Yeah, funny that, isn't it?
Right. This is something that I shall now unfuck post-haste. Magnus, fetch some parchment and do what you do best. Take notes.
Do not worry, I always have paper with me.
What a fucking nerd you are.
I was gonna say,
Anyway,
you're a nerd.
I want you to write down everything I am about to tell you. And when I'm
Excellent.
done, rewrite the whole damn thing as a grand historical document. Then I want you to start covering it in holy seals and shit, and then throw it into a pile of dirt for a while, so it gets that shitty old
Oh,
paper
yes,
look.
yes.
That'll make stupid people think it's inherently trustworthy.
Good idea,
Oh,
good idea,
and
good
shiny
idea.
britches?
Yes, my lord?
When Magnus finishes
Shiny
his
britches.
chicken scratchings, I then want you to take this document to the scribes, have it proofed to make sure he doesn't sneak in any mimetic chaos bullshit, then have it mass-produced and distributed all across the galaxy to all people of authority.
All
I don't
right,
care
let's do
if
it.
you literally need to ram it down their fucking throats.
Wow.
Just make sure they read that shit and understand it.
Good
no
idea.
spam box filter shall stop my glorious wisdom this time.
Yes, my lord.
Now, gather around, children, for it is
I'm
grand
gathered.
story time.
Are we gathered?
Cue visuals.
Children, are we gathered? Let's gather. If I may be so bold, since this chat here is formerly known as my custodies, is there going to be a name change after we hit 10,000? Don't know yet. I'm not sure. We'll see. We're on our way to 5,000. So I hope we get to 10,000. That would be great. All right. But in the meantime, we're going to gather around, children.
In the beginning, there was nothing. The nothingiest nothing that has ever not existed. The nothing just kinda sat about and unexisted, not bothered by any such thing as existence or reality. There may have been some bits of heat energy floating about, but that shit doesn't count. Eventually, however, this frigid, lonely expanse of plot hole level nothing got sick of being nothing and decided to get a job. So all the energy bits sucked themselves into a ball smaller than the level of progress made since I was put on this over-glorified Porto Potty lighthouse. Then, the energy exploded with the force of something that you'd compare giant fucking explosions to. There has never been, and never will be, an explosion as big as this one.
They're in, like,
It was
virtual
so big that
reality
it's
for the
literally
story.
still happening right now.
Wait, what caused the heat to compress and explode like that?
I don't fucking know. Dark matter, plane walkers, precursors,
He
a
doesn't
bunch
know.
of geeks with nothing better to do making a badass fictional universe for the purpose of inevitably selling inordinately expensive plastic miniatures. It could have been anything. So after the mega-explosion, atoms started to take form from the massive amounts of energy that floated around, and these atoms started recombining, collapsing, and forming themselves into elements, molecules, and compounds. These substances, unlike energy, had mass and decided to get closer to each other because now this new thing called...
Thank you for the super chat. It is popcorn and story time. Yes. Let's do it. Thank you. Species 316. Yes.
gravity applied to them, because that's just what fucking happened. Fuck this boring comic shit, let's get to the good stuff.
Yes.
As matter formed into big lumps, these lumps became celestial formations. Stars, planets, nebulas, asteroids, comets.
I like the
Eventually,
big volcano.
due to conservation of energy and some weird chemical reactions, life eventually formed on these lumps of space crap.
Wait. Oh boy. These things can die, so they're special. Ha!
Supposedly, the first life that came about was a race of beings that became known as the Old Ones.
Oh.
The reason for this nickname
He
is that
chunky.
they were the ultimate rulers of reality and evolution.
Chunky,
and
chunky.
they were really fucking old, go figure. These beings are the shitty, neglectful grandparents of all that is life. They evolved so damn hard that they eventually became spiritual entities, discovering the so-called
Still
realm
chunky.
of souls. As a side note, as you can see, they looked something like big, fat amphibians before they evolved into beings of pure power. So that's a lot of progress for a bunch of giant, hyper-intelligent toadmen. Come
Yeah,
to
I'd
think
say
of it,
so.
that sounds a lot like the administratum.
Incomprehensibly powerful for almost no reason.
Toadman, you rose-tinted typewriter with a fucking mouth. Anyway, they then decided to create other species for shits and giggles. Some said that they created all life after themselves, but I'm not so sure on that one.
Huh.
Perhaps they helped push the boat
know they-
out,
they
but they
definitely did
certainly
some.
didn't fucking build it.
So these old ones didn't create humanity.
That's
Eldar.
what I just said,
And
you
orcs.
hollow-headed ninny. Most life evolved in one way or another, and anyone who doesn't accept that is probably
Or
really
Eldari,
drunk.
technically.
Lorgar's going to have fun with this.
Continuing
It's canon
on.
that they look like the chubby
Next to
frogs.
arrive were
That's
a bunch
hilarious.
of floozy fucking milksops
Thanks for
that
the
you
bits,
would
Roy.
recognize as the Eldar. Due to the fact that, early in their evolution,
Nice.
they reproduced like space rabbits, they actually ended up becoming the dominant race in the galaxy. The Odones were more like spread out singularities of imbalanced min-max.
Thank you, Species 316, for the super chat. A history of the entire 40k galaxy, I guess. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if it covers everything. I know a little bit about it.
Hanging around here and there, but neither race really cared for each other, so they coexisted peacefully, one spreading like a pointy-eared plague,
gosh,
while the
the
other
music.
pooped out orangutans, more frogmen, and races with unpronounceable names. But then came the Necrontyr.
Wait. That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Strap yourselves to something, because here comes the most obvious plot twist of the fucking century.
Pretty
The
messed up.
Necrontyr were salty assholes because they had evolved on a shitty, radiation-blasted planet.
Yep.
They built underground cities that seriously looked like depressing tombs
You'd be
because their
depressed
life
too if you
sucked
had
so
space
much that they
cancer.
would rather wait out their own death than do much else. After years of being subservient to their animosity, like an entire race of entitled middle-aged people, they became envious of both the Oldone's incredible powers and the
Just
Eldar's
spinning.
massive galaxy-spanning girth. Of course, they were little more than an
the
irritating
girth.
bunch of self-pitying tearjerkers to such powerful races.
Oh.
Eventually, however, the spite of the Necrontyr became so mighty that they started hating all life in the galaxy, even themselves, and decided to start murdering literally everything. However, they soon realized that manually making sure every single grass straw on a planet was dead was really fucking tedious, so they started snooping around for something to make into a super weapon.
Oh.
That led to them finding a weird bunch of gas orbiting the super radioactive star that had turned their planet into the empire of atomic bombia. They suddenly noticed that the gas was feeding on the very energy of the star.
Nom 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 nom.
It turned out
nom, nom.
that the gas was alive, but not in the same sense as other life forms.
I like
it had
Pillow.
evolved in a whole different different way, and was technically even older than the old ones. Of course, all it actually did was eat radiation and, be what is basically celestial fart gas.
They do
but of
suck.
course, these assy necrondards just had to fuck with this peaceful, sun-eating anomaly. They proceeded to collect as many of these weird sentient gas clouds as they could find and forge bodies of living metal for them, because what isn't that the first idea that comes to your mind as well? They used the gas's own radiation-eating abilities to lure the dormant consciousnesses of them into the bodies they had made via the use of a bridge of starlight or some pretentious shit like that. So after eons...
This is not the lore I know. This is not the lore I know. What about the Catan? What about the... I don't know when certain lore got dropped, so... This is retconned? Older lore. Cool. Because I'm looking at this, I'm like, this is not what I am aware of. Okay, cool. But this is funny. I like this. I was just like... I was waiting for the Catan to pop up. And I was like,
of peacefully orbiting stars and eating radiation. These beings, which knew no other need than to drift around and consume, were suddenly given incredibly powerful physical forms and hypercomputerized synthetic brains to give them all the knowledge the necrotic hearts had collectively acquired. As you can guess, this went swimmingly for everyone involved.
Wait, I think I can guess who these guys are now.
Congratulations.
wow, you're so smart.
Gas entities. They became the Catan, and the Necrons here became the Necrons?
Give this man a PhD because that's some serious brain power for a giant armored potato chip. But yes, these beings, in their fancy new bodies, with their big new brains, were named the Catan by the Necrontyr, and were worshipped as gods. The Catan weren't nice though. They absorbed all the living metal the Necrontyr had amassed, and used it to transform this massive species of psychopaths into a race of living, murderous machines who mindlessly served them. They also ate most of the Necrontyr's souls while they were at it, because they were ungrateful assholes like that. That's also when these mounds of fluid dickery discovered that souls were far more appealing than space radiation. I guess souls have more nutrition or something. So the Catan started...
And they taste like atomic fireballs and spicy gummy bears, just so you know.
Looking back through the extensive memories of the Necrontyr, now renamed Necrons for some reason, and saw that the old ones had the biggest, tastiest souls of them all, and decided that it would be a good idea to
He
eat
looks
them.
kind of tasty.
When the Catan came gnawing at the old one's front door, the old ones of course decided to punch the shit out of them with their minds, like all grandparents do. That's when they noticed that their psychic powers were useless against both them and the Necrons, because they had no souls of their own. This started a massive galaxy-wide massacre of the old ones that went so far that they nearly became extinct. I guess you could say that the old ones got their life towed away from them.
Seriously though, that's awful.
Well, I guess the Necrons here got what they wanted in the end.
Not quite. See, some of the old ones survived, and they decided that the only way to stop this imminent galactic doom is to fuck up in an equally as awful manner as the Necrontyr. Thus, they created a new race, one which could find the soulless Necrons for them. A race with strange reality-bending powers fueled by crowd mentality instead of souls. A race that knew and desired only war and destruction.
Give it to me, chat. Who is it? Who is it, chat? Let me hear your war cries in here. And hello to everyone who's joined. Put your war cries in the chat. Oh my gosh. I'll do a little one start. Wah! There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes, we're getting the best boys.
A race that could weaponize anything and was almost impossible to kill. A race that became known then as the Krorks, or as we know them today, the Orcs, because shortening names is a thing.
What? Greenskins?
There's a plot twist you didn't see coming. The orcs
Clickbait.
were actually important all along. So yeah, while the Krorks were fighting the Necrons, the Eldar were shitting their collective frilly panties because they knew that they were next on the menu. So they decided to salvage as much of the Old Ones' tech as they could and fuse it with their own. Believe it or not, the Webway was actually a creation of the Old Ones, but the Eldar nicked off with the designs, like the thieving bastards they are. That said, by combining Webway technology and the power of the Realm of Souls, they created a new type of material to combat the living metal of the Necrons called Wraithbone. The Wraith constructs were sent into battle alongside the Krorks to fight back the Necrons. Turns out that while the Cat-10 were immune to psychic powers, it seemed as they couldn't handle being Wraithboned.
Oh.
From the moment I heard the name
Ouch.
come up, I knew you'd say that.
I wish I did, but I should have known better. I should have known better.
You the smartest kid on the fucking block.
Of course I am.
No wonder you were bullied by your brothers.
No, that's just uncalled for.
Anyway,
Oh my
just
gosh.
when things started to go down the drain for the Cat-10, things got even worse for them. This one particular asshole among them, known as the Deceived, good friends with the Eldar Laughing God, brought together the most edgy Cat-10 he could possibly find.
Yeah.
Creatures with names that only the most lonely of people could come up with, such as the Nightbringer, the Void Dragon, and the Outsider. The Decever then said to his fellow celestial gas canisters,
All the other Cat-10 are weak and being killed off. We should eat them before they die so their powers won't be wasted.
Plus, the Cat-10 started infighting, and began to use each other, while also being destroyed by the Krorks and the Eldar, because that is clearly what an intelligent life form would
Yes,
do.
precisely.
So much destruction was caused in this, the First Great War, that the Cat-10 suddenly realized they were expending more energy than they were absorbing, and would run out of power if they kept this up. All according to plan, Shagorath said as he laughed away the night with the Decever.
Killing all of your allies in the middle of a giant war was apparently a bad idea. Who would have fucking thought?
Plus, they simply decided to retreat back to the Tomb Worlds with their Necron armies to wait for the universe to become plump, juicy, and unprepared again.
It would seem that at some point during that time, the Necrons must have regained some consciousness and taken revenge against the Catan for screwing them over.
So I have been led to believe.
Although, to be honest, it kind of sounds like they deserved what happened to them. That's what you get for being a filthy Xeno, after all.
Oof.
So with that giant clusterfuck out of the way, you'd think things would get better. But nope. This giant war had left the universe a complete fucking mess. The Old Ones were near extinct. The Eldar were still scared shitless, and
Yeah, I
worst
would
of
be
all,
too.
the Krorks, with no Necrons left to
Oh,
fight,
no.
turned on their creators since the Old Ones had forgotten to install a fucking
I was gonna say, you gotta turn them off. Also, whoever... Can we now ship Aurelia with orcs? No. Illegal. Not allowed. Very illegal. Illegal.
They could be held at bay due to having no technology of their own.
They
That
put the
said,
chairs
something
in
worse
front
than
of them.
Necrons was on the horizon. You see, all the souls who were eaten, and
Nom,
all
nom,
those
nom,
who
nom,
died
nom.
in the battles created a major imbalance in the realm of souls. This imbalance within the outer realm corrupted and twisted it with all the ill will, fears, and general lack of common fucking decency that life now collectively experienced. Nightmarish spiritual entities started to emerge from the darkness of the realm like a giant galactic panic attack. It was at this point that the first demons emerged, and the realm of souls was given a new name.
The warp! That all makes sense.
Yup. Not only did that war fuck up the universe, but it fucked up the outer realms of the universe too. Compared to that war, this 10,000-year-old conflict that started when fucking Horus decided to be a bad boy is barely a blip on the radar.
Yep.
Puts things into context, doesn't it?
Because it's pretty messed up now.
Suddenly feel small.
Yep.
And I don't know how to feel up.
I should not have read that comment out loud. That's what I'm learning. There's some comments I just should look at and not respond to. You are all... This is... Oh my gosh. The orcs do have an off button. It's called smash them with a hammer or light them up with a flamer. Oh my. I like them, but I don't like them. Oh. I knew this was going to happen eventually. Did I want it to happen, though? No. No. Oh, no. Well, it's a good thing that they're a fungus, so I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Oh, gosh. This is bad. Thanks for the bits, but I don't like your comment. Oh, my. I'm gonna put the button away now. Thank you for the reminder. I'm gonna put this button away, because you're all misbehaving. Kept it out for so long. Wow. Ah! Oh my gosh, I need to keep going.
You'll get used to it. Besides, you're shorter than most of your brothers anyhow.
That's entirely my choice, and you know
That
it.
is true.
Where were we, humanity, during all of this?
We were all busy evolving from primates into tribal cavemen, picking our noses, and fornicating in the ways that primitive beings do. But not for long. You see, warp storms caused by this huge war fucked the...
Thank you, Steven. Thank you for the super chat. Yes. Yeah. You can't ship me with that. Oh, and thank you so much, Lollipopish. I can't read that. Lollipopalicious, I think. Oh no, did I miss it? Where did it go? It didn't read it. I forget if the Enslaver Plague is still canon. Good question. I don't know either. Ah! Stop! Stop, chat! Stop! No! Stop! No! I can't have this! This is so messed up. Ah! Back to the show!
And additionally, demonic predators of the warp finished off most, if
Nom,
not
nom, nom,
all, of the
nom.
remaining old ones. It's like some complete-ass wipe suddenly invaded an old folks' home, demolished all their belongings, and subjected all old people to summary executions. And then another completely unrelated group came along and did the exact same thing all over again. The Eldar, realizing their own incredible fragility, decided fuck it. Literally. And so they did. Constantly. So much so that they repopulated the galaxy again,
Oh my gosh.
became the dominant species once more, and ruined their own reproductive cycle to the point of near non-functionality. I mean,
Oh,
I know
no.
you lose it if you don't use it, but if you use it fucking constantly, it's gonna get worn out and shrivel up. It's at this point that the idiots say what species emerged.
The what?
I am absolutely hilarious, even after all these millennia.
Oh,
I still don't get it.
So, actual humans finally started coming forth out of the evolutionary fuckfest at this point, and a handful of them gained psychic powers similar to that of other species carrying souls around.
You didn't. You didn't. Please, no. Please. Like, just draw me with Sanguinius, really. That's all I want. I don't want... No! Just... No! Please, I just want Sanguinius art. That's really all I want. No! This is... Oh my gosh, this is upsetting. Oh no.
These early day psychers called themselves shamans, and they were totally super badass, guiding humanity by learning about the ways of nature and the universe's history, through the power of the realm of souls and probably some shrooms. However, when the doddering demon douches accompanied with an entire gang of horribly unnecessary creatures like enslavers and psychnoia started to show up, the shamans started to be horribly killed off in spasmtastic manners. So of course, the shamans decided they needed to put their heads together to solve the problem. So they did. Again, literally. By combining their very souls'
Bonk.
psychic powers,
Bonk,
knowledge, and strength through ritualistic mass suicide. They achieved in the blink of an eye something that had taken the
It
old
is our
ones an
glorious
entire
God
species worth of
Emperor.
evolution to do. They all became a single living being of spiritual energy and power. In short, they created me.
That scared me. That was so scary. It caught me off guard. Oh my gosh. That was good. That was good. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. I need to grab a little snack. It'll take me like 30 seconds. We're not even gonna like do a break. I'm just gonna run really fast to my fridge. It won't take long. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I will be right back. No, I have not watched this before. I've never watched this before. I know things. I just know things. I'm taking someone's advice in the chat. You know who you are. All right, I will be right back. Like, it'll be like a minute. Be a minute. Like, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I'm back. Told you it wouldn't take long. Were you guys counting? Were you counting? To see how long it would take? I'm back. I'm back. You can stop counting. I said 30 seconds and then I changed it to a minute. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Did I wash my hands? What do you mean? I got a snack. The breathing's not that heavy. I was just trying to be fast, running around. Rum. Hello. Sorry for the break. I did run. I like hanging out with you. I'm having blueberries. Do I like Primarch Sanguinius? Yes. If you join the Discord server, my banner is of me and Sanguinius. I forget, oh gosh, who made it. I forget the person who made it, but it's wonderful. I didn't wash my hands because I was just grabbing a snack. So. All right. Thank you for the spelling closer. What? Huh? Oh. I said Primarch though. Primorc? What is a Primorc? No! Oh gosh, that took me too long. Primarch. Said I'm eating blueberries. It could just be the Space Marines. You never know. Anyways, let's get going. We got an autobiography.
Almost.
Just a second.
Sigh.
The death of the sun, fire and flame. We are one. Bam, 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 bam.
greater than colon hyphen left parenthesis. Snails evolve leaps faster than you loafers. Get over this shit.
Okay. I think it's mostly out of my system now. I was actually confused for the first time in as long as I can remember.
The last time you were confused, you started to fucking bawl.
I did not. Confusion just makes my eyes water as all.
Oh yeah.
You start making excuses, you little crybaby you.
I'm gonna use your bones as a xylophone.
Go ahead, mop hair. See
Really?
how that works out
Shut
for
your
you.
keyboard.
Oh,
Anyway,
he put those up there. He was gonna do it.
Because you never fucking asked, that's why. Besides, what was written down was apparently censored by those charming fucknuggets in the Inquisition.
Oh, do I have a channel on Discord called Spacebook? If I don't, I should make one. Well, what would we put on the Spacebook channel? Oh no. Primork. That is a very good... I like that pun. It's pretty solid. I can't be that mad. Can't be mad at all. Aurelia. Be kind of interesting to see. Oh no.
That's just fantastic. I'll take my chance and ask a million questions now then. You ready?
You get to ask one before I continue.
Why does my pure, flawless father have
That's gonna be his
some
question.
sordid detail to hide?
Yes,
No,
anyways.
it's because if I had to field every question your nerd brain could devise, we'd be here for another 40,000 years.
That's true. That's exactly how, like, toddlers are. They ask so many questions. You're like, we're going to be here forever if you keep asking me all the questions you come up with. It's not a pun. Well, it's a pun. I think it is. Anyways.
No, go away! I am the one asking the questions
Oh,
here.
we got some sibling rivalry here.
Make it good.
Are you technically still human?
Are Space Marines
Oh my
custodies
gosh.
and you Primarchs still human?
Really?
Same answer. No and yes. I am human in the sense that I was born of and am the product of humans. I am so ultimately human. However, I am not a mere man. I am what humanity could achieve if we evolved, as the old ones did. The shamans who created me just took a shortcut, similar to how I took a few shortcuts when creating you guys. We are basically various stages of accelerated human evolution. Humans, Space Marines, Custodies, Primarchs, and then myself.
Huh.
Do you mind
Nice.
enlightening us further with this grand universal story, my lord?
Of course.
Yes.
About the year after the whole...
Ooga, 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 shaka. That was funny. I'm going to go back. I want to hear it again.
Of course. About the year after the whole mega evolution by suicide thing, I was born to regular human parents. The shamans that killed themselves had combined to become one giant soul, and entered my mother while she was still pregnant.
Oh. Was there consent?
This was 50,000 years ago. During my first years of life,
Oh!
I was a powerful but
Dang.
reckless young man. At that point in time, most of my life consisted of crushing my enemies, driving them before me and hearing the lamentation of the...
Kinda had to.
I was honest.
Primarchs appear in War of the Beast. They do? They're an actual thing? Oh! Thank you, Steven, for the super chat. I've been informed. That's okay, okay. I love it. I am hooked on a feeling. I don't know how much more I can sing, or I'll get hit with the copyright.
Kind of an asshole. A handsome, muscle-bound asshole. However, as time
We know where the Fab Stories get it from.
went by, I felt more and more of my past lives impose upon me, revealing who I truly was.
Whoa!
Ancient wisdom, immense power, and a strong sense.
That's when... I'm a girl. I don't know this. Well, I know for guys. It's at like 25. When everything kicks in and your brain fully develops and it's just boom. That's what happened. Oh no, Aurelia Orc is sounding more like canon. Nah, I can neither confirm nor deny. Honestly, this just sounds like he just finished developing. He was done with puberty and he became an adult. I'm so sorry. If only you had a better taste in Mountain Dews. Anyways, we'll get back to it. Thanks for the bits.
Of right filled my body to the brim. I was no longer who I used to be. I was now a handsome, muscle
Oh my gosh.
being who could use magic. I was the greatest thing since myself before the transformation.
Wow.
After this incredible power boost, I started roaming around Terra, or Earth, as it was called at the time, like a ghost. I watched from the shadows as mankind grew, waiting, influencing, and sometimes scaring small children. Fast forward a couple of millennia. It was the year M25, and the age of strife had come. Humans had spread all across the galaxy, and all was fine and dandy. But suddenly, as if some idiot repeatedly rammed his head against the shitstorm button, a whole cockload of psychers suddenly emerged on every single world. As you well know, psychers use the warp to do magic and shit, but untrained psychers are pretty bad at it and usually attract warp predators when doing so. First it seemed fine. A lot of people's initial reaction was, hey, wizards are real. Neat.
Nice.
But then bam, demons all across the planet, good fucking job. The only planets that survived this fate were those that performed witch hunts and brutally murdered psychers wherever they popped up. You can imagine how popular murder cult religions were at the time. To serve as the pus icing on this rot cake, warp storms started fucking up the galaxy
ew, that's so
again.
gross.
As mankind depended on the warp to make it from planet to planet, every human colony was isolated from one another, as going through the warp during the warp storm is incredibly stupid. This was especially awful in Terra's case, as Terra depended on other planets for its groceries and toilet paper. This left the people of Terra in a severe state of famine and itchy-ass clefts. Terra soon became naught but a blasted desert, a shadow of its former self. Here, a bunch of cartoon villains called techno-barbarians roam free and fought
That's so funny! That's pretty accurate, though. That's so accurate.
As Terra was
oh my gosh,
that's so... I decided to finally reveal myself to mankind, since screaming at it from the sidelines clearly didn't fucking work.
Yeah, you think?
So I picked up some hardy boys, augmented them massively, and gave them the name Thunder Warriors, the greatest warriors on Terra. For the record, these fellows were the predecessors to the Space Marines.
Oh my.
Suffice it to say, the day was saved because I'm just that good.
Yeah, you are.
Right, so now I've heard all about your biography. But what happened to the rest of the universe between now and then?
If you really want to hear the boring...
Oh,
Gotta
thank
start
you.
my shift now, so I'll be lurking. Enjoy the stream, Yapster.
Thank you, Dagan Hart, for the super chat. Good luck on your shift. Thunder Wars. I love the Thunder Wars. He's just that good.
To say the day was saved because I'm just that good.
Right, so now I've heard all about your biography. But what happened to the rest of the universe between now and then?
If you really want to hear the boring parts, fine. To make a long story slightly
less long.
While Earth was in its infancy, and I was protecting it from all the serial killers outside, the Eldar fucked up.
Yep.
Again, literally. And yes, I will reuse this joke as often as I like, because I'm the motherfucking
That's funny.
emperor,
That's
and
fine.
I'm
That's
allowed
fine.
to do that. I'm hilarious.
Yep.
This was the point in time in which the Eldar managed to murder fuck the Chaos God slash into existence, which was the final coffin, to hit the nail into the hammer for any sense the realm of souls once had. From that point on, it was a technicolor hellscape of sexual fluids and junk Slaanesh managed to agitate the other Chaos Gods into going full fuck force, as they hadn't done anything worth noting since the medieval ages when they were born. This started an instant mass production of demon hookers and punch meat monsters. This incredibly violent space birth even managed to rupture the galaxy's privates, which created the gaping, expansive warp hole in the center of the galaxy that is nowadays known as the Eye of Terror, because the dick demons clearly needed a bigger hole to poke into. that Slaanesh was
Oh.
one, and the Eye of
Oh
Terror
my
was
gosh.
one. Most every Eldar in the galaxy
Oh
died
my.
as a result of this galactical miscarriage. The only ones lucky enough to survive were those far away from the Eldar homeworlds.
Oh my
In
gosh.
addition, Slaanesh also did to the Eldar what the Cten did to the Necrontyr, making it so Slaanesh automatically receives all Eldar's souls upon their death.
Oh,
unless they use
I
protection.
hate.
This totally
I-
proves that
I-
I'm the
oh.
only god.
I hate Slaanesh. Well, we're gonna see if YouTube throws a fit about this one later. Nice. Oh boy. Wait. Well, I'm not gonna go back and look at the Slaanesh hair. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, it's so bad.
Like entity in the universe
Ugh.
that didn't fuck things up for its own people. Not that you should call me a god or anything. I'm just saying.
And we are infinitely thankful for that, my lord.
That's
You
funny.
better damn well be. Anyway, things do take a small upturn here. The good news was that since the galaxy was finally out of its bipolar pregnancy stage,
Gosh.
the Eye of Terror blew away all the warp storms that had fucked up the galaxy, making space travel possible again.
Woo,
Plus,
woo.
with the Eldar
Oh, Steven, thanks for the super chat. Yeah, gotta sleep. Get your sleep. Thank you very much for the super chat.
out of the way, the universe pretty much empty of all worthy life, and the age of strife over. I took humanity and decided it was time to conquer the stars, reuniting the human planets that had been isolated and lost during the age of strife with the newly formed Imperium of Man.
Bum, bum.
And it went well at first. Everyone was holly jolly and loved me.
Yeah.
I began preparing for the Great Crusade, and everyone had a good time. At this point, I also made the Primarchs, my very own children,
The
that
little
would help me lead mankind.
babies. I wonder, do they have 20 in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It shows all 20. Nice.
To total galactic domination. But then, those giant material ball sacks known as
Oh,
the Chaos Gods
scared me.
scattered all across the galaxy, shitting.
Oh, he's so
and
angry.
As they went. So with that, I had to go out and relocate all my sons once
He's so
more, which was a
pissed.
pain in the side. After I had done that, however, and the Great Crusade was at full go, everyone
I did not catch all of them, but I just want to pause it and like look at their the art for this. Did they do them in order? They went so fast. I couldn't tell. I don't think they did. I'm gonna go back.
After I had done that, however, and the Great
Oh, it's the order in which they were found, it looks like. Yeah?
more, which was a pain in the side. After I had
Yeah.
done that, however, and the Great
Oh, that's cool. I like that they did this.
Crusade was at full go, everyone was happy again, except
Nice.
the 1 or 200 planets we annihilated.
Nice.
But as you know, fucking Horus's massive temper tantrum happened right after that. The rebellion happened, I was put on this throne. Most of my sons either disappeared or died. The entire Imperium shat its united long
Yeah,
hands.
it did.
That stupid age of apostasy happened, and those fucking tyrants apparently showed up. Oh, and those Tau creatures too, if that is worth mentioning. And somewhere in the interim, the Eldar mostly split into two factions, one which wants their species to become great again, as if that will ever happen, and one which simply doesn't care about anything other than being disturbing little sweat goblins. And that's the how and why of humanity, the galaxy, and the gloomy fuckfest we're all invited
Woo!
to.
Don't we love it, everyone?
Sure, but you did seem to skim over a lot of stuff near the end.
Yes. For instance, all that stuff about the Dark Age of technology.
That's forbidden. Don't talk about it.
What's the Man of Iron? You mentioned them earlier.
What happened to the few surviving old ones?
And what about those entity people that I just remembered are a thing?
While I enjoy filling your brain bowels with crap, I now have a massive super headache. I need to take a break.
Take a
I guess
break.
the book could be published in 2 volumes for double the profit. I'll tell you about the Dark Age of technology and other stuff like that later. Also, what the flying fuck is a sensei?
You know, your human descendants.
Yeah, because you got all
I mean the
spicy.
descendants of the families of the shamans who gave their lives to form me.
Isn't that like all of humanity?
Not exactly what I
No.
meant.
Good. I never liked Uncle Ragnar anyway. But really though, what in the fuck
Because
do
you
you
killed his dad.
You.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
What in the fuck do you mean?
You got some child support to pay.
You aren't saying some of my human partners actually
Yes.
survived
Oh.
having intercourse with me? And
Yeah,
moreover,
they did.
gave birth to actual children?
You could
The fact
disguise
that
your
they are
form.
incredibly powerful psychics with changeling-like abilities, much like small versions of yourself, seems to indicate this. They also share a very sharp jawline.
Oh,
shit.
yes.
Come to think of it, this is actually the first kind of sort of pleasant surprise I've had
Oh?
since meeting my Centaurian and hearing about those Astronautes.
Who are my two favorite Primarchs besides Sanguinius? I like the Lion, and I'm also a fan of pre-heresy Fulgrim. I feel very bad. Fulgrim makes, I'm like, oh, that's very sad. So, yeah. Let's see what the child support payments
I
are.
have surviving heirs as well as my Primarchs. I mean, I only made you guys because I didn't think that reproduction for me would be possible any other way.
Wait, but like, you could disguise himself. You could still like make it you could do it. You could do it.
But seriously, as far as I knew, none of the people I
Really?
introduced to Big E
Ah! No! Don't call yourself that. Don't. Oh, no. No.
and most of them had pretty explosive climaxes. And
Oh, that's horrible.
I didn't need to know any of that.
No, I
This is
didn't
the
need to know
kind of
either.
knowledge that should remain a
Yes.
mystery.
Come to think of it, I never thought to check back on any of them after the first night. Now I
Why?
genuinely feel kind
Why?
That's a first.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It was just mutual fun.
Ah.
And they were willingly getting into it. And I didn't leave any of them unsatisfied, nor was I going out of my way to be a jerk about the whole
At
thing.
least that, but
It's just,
still.
you know, me being who I am. Maybe I was a bit too...
A bit? Oh my
And
gosh.
Seriously, I didn't knowingly leave them to their fate. I just figured that with all those broken bones and all that blood...
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, please no.
Sorry, I'm getting
Yes, you
carried
are.
away.
You are. You are. You are.
Sigh.
You are. You are.
It was my favorite bone.
Stop!
I'm just glad that I have no such urges or interests at all. My only desire is to serve you.
You're talking quite fast, kitten. No.
That can easily be skewed in all the wrong ways. It's a good thing that shitty fanfic writers aren't anywhere near here.
Don't jinx it, Father.
So back to the new topic at hand. I presume these sensei people are basically treated like demigods.
Nope.
when you play
They get
games.
murdered.
Either way, I
Murdered.
want to send someone to go out and find them for me, and bring as many of them here as possible. This should make the family reunion even better.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Tell him. Tell him.
You're
Tell him.
going to tell me something that will make me pop a planet, aren't you?
Yeah.
The Inquisition has been hunting them down and killing them as they see them as vile mutants and
Oh,
threats to
no.
their Imperial canon. The rest seemingly vanished with no explanation before the Inquisitors could get to them.
Wop, bop, bop. Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is.
We should go.
Yes,
I
you should.
go. I better go. I'm Commander.
Well, I found the bottom after all.
Oh boy.
I think I feel a grumble.
Sweet pepperoni with a side of bologna, warp storms. The planet reports that it'd be a beautifully smoggy day.
Inquisitors, the time has come. We, the
He is
eternal
gonna, like,
watchers of
send you to the
mankind,
moon.
have come to lay waste to the foolish traitors that have infected and corrupted the very core of our Imperium. We are here to heed the call of our Emperor.
Oh,
We are
you're gonna
here
hate
to save
this
him.
then. Oh, dang.
Remember our plans. Dispatch of their retinues and defense mechanics with all haste. Terra has the mightiest fortifications to ever exist, but we shall never give up. Our faith in the Emperor.
Bacon Heart, thanks for this super chat. Yeah, the biggie is in the house, unfortunately. I'm not gonna answer some of your other questions.
Any war. Go! Charge!
Oh boy, oh boy. How's this going for you?
Where is everybody? Why is no one attempting to stop our righteous crusade?
Because he wants to talk to you and kill
Maybe they went on
you.
a business trip together. That's what my parents did. And my second parents.
Oof.
And all my friends.
Oof.
And my dog.
That's why he likes his
Well, I
sandpaper
presume they're
cigarettes.
expecting us to enter into the Imperial Palace. When we do, I foresee they'll attack us with all they have. Soldiers, make ready! When we step through these once sacred doors, we'll be greeted with a vanguard of traitors like no other.
Well, they're gonna burn you. Oh no!
Bang, bang, bang.
Is he an orc?
Decius, I am not sure what an Energlad's bloated ballsack you are doing, but may I suggest that you actually fight back when someone is invading the Imperial Palace?
What in the Emperor's name are you doing here? So early in the morning, no less. Are you really so dumb that you're going to come back here and force your way into the throne
It
room?
is pretty
I
dumb.
cannot say it's been very hard so far. Where did the mighty bulwark of the palace go? Actually, has it ever even existed?
Yes, of course it has. We've just retired it because, well, the Emperor wanted us to.
The Emperor has not ordered a thing. It's all the work of the Adeptus Custodes, attempting to ruin the Imperium from inside out.
Shut your borscht hole and get out of here before I do something.
And what would that be? Are you going to pierce us with your phallic cranium?
I'll call on my ministry to dispatch you. Don't you underestimate us, Theodore.
Oh, what are you going to
Ooh.
do? Sight passages out of a book at us? Ow! Oh, come on, this is really happening?
Nice, nice.
Damn it! Kill these useless lollygaggers!
Activate Rosarii. The Emperor protects.
Get him.
Wanna test my patience, Ecclesiarch? Soldiers, throw your grenades! The Ecclesiarchs are still standing.
Guys better get out of
There
there.
shouldn't be anything left. This is impossible.
Impossible. Impossible is not part of the Inquisition's vocabulary, my friend.
Who said that?
Who is this?
Lord Inquisitor Courtiers.
Oh.
Torquemada. I did not expect such a guest of honor was going to enlighten us.
Oh no.
With his presence.
The pleasure is all mine. Could you possibly enlighten me to the situation that is at hand?
We cannot get to this blasted line of Rosarius. We need to so we can get to the Emperor and save him from the traitorous Custodes that have taken him hostage.
Order your men to stop their firing. I will show you my personal army belly.
He's
Operator,
both. He's evil.
It is time. Do the, how you say, funky monkey.
We are driving them back.
I love it's the same guy.
Send these motherless bastards crawling back to their holes for the Emperor!
Hey, found a barrel.
Oh, it's a chick.
I haven't ever seen a barrel in the Imperial Palace before.
It's like Baldur's
What's
Gate.
in it? I don't know.
Baldur's Gate. Yep.
I guess we found the abbess of the Adeptus Sororitatis' secret vibrator.
Oh my
stash.
gosh.
At long last.
Oh.
Not my arm!
Oh my gosh.
Dad? Is it really you?
Oh.
Monkeys? Really?
Funky
That's
monkey.
the great secret
Yep.
of courtiers, Torquemada?
Yes, what about them?
I am, well, to say the least, unimpressed. Actually, I would go as far as to say I think I just lost all my respect for you.
Oh.
Why don't you step off that overglorified porta potty you call a throne of judgment and say that to my face? Or are you going to have the friar kill me for doing your job better than you?
Oh no, I would not want to rid you on the off chance to die on the old folks' planet where you belong.
I have to take my leave now, as I have a movie to shoot. Try not to kill the Emperor for being innocent or whatever it is you could possibly accuse him of, su loco puta.
They've broken through. The Inquisition is on their...
That was Spanish. That was Spanish.
...way into the throne room.
Well, what are you talking about? What? They can't do that! That's illegal!
You need to call on your soldiers. They're going to make it to the Emperor.
Well, I'm not too sure about doing stuff that the Emperor told us not to do. I mean, this is the first actual order we've gotten in, ever. Maybe we should actually abide by it for once.
I barely remember what you do when you follow an order. This is so exciting.
But they are going into the Emperor's throne room. Don't you understand, you fools?
Hold on a moment. Just had an idea. What if we threw this food at TTS's head?
What?
Why, that's the most splendid
gosh.
idea I've ever heard. To shoot the food, make the topic move.
What are you despicable old sacks talking about?
Oh my gosh,
Now he
he's
doesn't
so
have
dumb.
to stress that over stupid shit anymore. Ah, look at him, sleeping there like a billy goat with a hat on.
Now, stop breathing, kids. It's getting really hot and full of carbon dioxide in here.
We have made it.
I want to figure out how to say this word. Inquisantagonistic. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Someone said don't speak poorly when it's bringing results, talking about the funky monkeys. I mean, it brought results, that's for sure. Pretty solid. Your new headcanon is that I'm actually the saint of the sororitas. And that's an interesting theory. Oh, Ricky, thank you for the super chat. Gosh. I have to scroll. I can't say it like to bring it justice. I can't say it right to bring it the justice it deserves. But thank you for the super chat.
We made it! Now, soldiers, behind these doors awaits the most hefty and Herculean.
It's gonna be Magnus and Kitten, and they're just gonna be like, "Hi, what's up?
All prepare yourselves
You should run."
for the most grueling, frightful, but glorious battle to ever take.
Come on, Fyodor, you already held like 2 speeches about preparing ourselves, and both of the times nothing actually happened.
Be quiet, Dominique! But fine, we'll just open the door, you whining bunch of...
Oh. All right, Emperor, tell them off.
The God Emperor of mankind. I knew it.
Oh, yeah. Demon! Was this the episode? Yeah, that was the episode. Oh. Living Saints are cool, but too much into the Emperor to pine for Sanguinius the way Aurelia does. I mean, that's true. That's true. I'm very interested in Sanguinius. Let's see. Would I have been able to stop them? That's an interesting question. I'll neither confirm nor deny if I could have stopped them. Makes it more fun. The next part is glorious. Ooh, yay. I'm so excited. Thank you for the bits. Can't have the dad go for the son. I don't want to... Well, either case, it's not very good for me. They're both not in a great condition. Whoa! Mini Death Knight! Okay. You may have the button. There you go. Thank you for the bits. Wow. I have faith that with the Febstodies, Aurelia, and Kitten, they could have done it. Yeah, I think we would have made it work. For sure, for sure. Absolutely. Are we ready for the next one? I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah, we have the button! The best short. Ooh. Or is it? They say this is the episode that's next. Let me just double check. So the short comes after episode 18, and I trust this because the creator put this playlist together. The button, this is my Exterminatus button that I use as a threat to chat. It used to be like I would press it if chat was misbehaving, but at this point, if I bring out the button, chat decides to behave. So that's kind of how it works now. It can destroy whole worlds, but the chat loves it so much. Someone asked if my parents were Gilliman and Yvrain. No. I'll answer that one. No. Aurelia, we heard you thirsting over the Emperor's voice, but it's not as much as if I was talking about, if you've been on my previous streams, I talk about Jonathan Keeble's voice. He does a very good Sanguinius voice, and I love it. He does the best Sanguinius. No one else can ever voice him the way that man can. Oh my goodness. Hey, Onyx, glad you could join. Have I seen the new Bolt Gun trailer? No, but I have heard good things about it. And, the stuff. You can't push the button. No! That is so cursed! You can't do that to the button. The button is holy and precious. Precious. Yo. Thanks for the bits. Vacadore, I think is how you say it. Or Vacadore, I don't know. Oh boy. You leave the button out of this. The button is just a good button. Aurelia's parents are Kitten and Shadow Sun. No, I'm not a Tau. No, that's so cursed. That's cursed. He's not my uncle. Oh my gosh. Ew. No. It's not canon. All right. The next episode. We're gonna do it. Boys. It's the boys.
Is that all the great and powerful?
That's an interesting choice, the horn on, like, his chin like that. That's a choice. Don't do that to me. That would hurt me. I'd be happy, but it would hurt me if you had Keeble do the Uppies comic. That's funny, though. That's funny.
Poor Pavina Voltaris is gone.
Yeah, fight. Oh, good. At least he died. I just cut my arm by accident while wrapping my new tattoo, but the button made me better all over again. Well, I'm sorry you cut your arm. Maybe be more careful. I hope it wasn't a deep cut. And why? How did you cut your arm wrapping your tattoo? How do you do that? Thank you for the bits. I think orcs are great, but I don't think they're the best. So.
I got a joke for you. What do you call a cheap tooth removal?
Let's see. What do you call a cheap tooth removal? Can I guess this? I don't know if I can. Cheap tooth removal. Nope, I don't know. It would be like, it's probably going to be like a knuckle sandwich or something like that. Like a punch to the face.
A ripoff!
Oh, ouch.
Ooh, oh, my gosh!
Oh.
If you were trying to make me laugh with that kid, you damn well succeeded. That was zogging funny, that was.
Didn't he just make that joke?
Black tooth, don't get up. So
Oh,
easy.
that's why he's got a black tooth. It's probably
You're
Tyranid.
really good enough staying left in your deck, old cocky like that. What's the mech boy should have used you as a truck engine? He's the biggest war boss in this sector. You's really gotta start working on them perception boards, because you's way off, son. Say this. This is what the biggest, baddest war boss in the sector looks like. You's a fat one, for sure.
Oh, Aurelia, orcs pay with teeth. It's the best currency for them as teeth regrow and rot over time. You can always smash some Git's head in to get more. Okay. Dang. Okay. That's funny. That's funny.
Is that really coming from someone who calls himself Blective? You must have dropped a focus spear like a cork and squig off to get that collar tooth rotten title.
So angry.
What do you want from me? I came here to show you what a real Boba Fett looks like. And now that you've seen it, maybe it's time for you to be enlightened by Gork and Mork as well, my son.
The death of the sun, fire and flame. Well, we are one. Teef. Sorry, Teef. I said it wrong.
I knew it all along.
Get him his sandpaper cigarette so his head will be on straight.
Heresy! A demon is in the presence of the God Emperor.
Who is this brazen fool and who left the door unlocked?
Silence, filthy demons!
Oh, yeah?
I, Fyodor Karamazov of the God Emperor's Holy Inquisition, has seen through your devious plan.
I'm not sure you understand.
We have come here to banish you back from whence you came, destroy all that you have corrupted, and reform the Imperium with the God Emperor as our very witness.
See what I was talking about when I said the Imperium is sunken together like a failed souffle?
Prepare to
failed
be purged from
souffle.
this existence, you one-eyed abomination.
Father, can you tell him what's going on here?
I said silence!
Under Karamazov.
Bup, bup, bup.
My Emperor, you said my name.
Yes. I have felt your presence ever since you arrived on Terra.
Dun, dun,
Ever
dun.
since I arrived?
Yes. You have come here faced with complete adversity, having searched through the entirety of Terra in your staunch diligence. You have been halted in your progress by the very leaders of the Imperium, but you have carried on. Even have you been confronted by my very own bodyguards, and told directly that I am the one who ordered the disbanding of your organization. Yet you have not given up on your conviction that everyone is plotting against you, and that the very core of the Imperium has become corrupt.
That is precisely right, my Emperor.
Well, now that you have come so far, I believe it is due time.
Oh, yeah. Tell him.
That you have done a great job.
What the fuck?
What? Why? Okay, well, I guess you can still use him to monitor information that the public knows. So I guess if you butter him up and you treat him nicely, you Yeah, you can make it work. Not my favorite, but it is a method you could use.
Hey, if you ever get the chance, you should check out the other show these guys did, Hunter the Parenting. It's based in Word of Darkness, where
Ooh.
Vampire the Masquerade is set.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah, I want to watch all of these videos. They're so funny. I really like them. Thank you so much, DinoFan219, for the super chat. And someone asked me, Vacadore, asked what he, the Primarch's rooms on Terra looked like. We talked about that, like, in one of the other streams. It's like, imagine each Primarch is like a teenage boy. What would they have in their rooms? And that was kind of fun. We didn't get into it, but we talked about it, and I thought it was fun. Huh. Yeah, this is... Back to this. This is, like, weird if he, like, wants him to, like, monitor information, or he's tricking him into, like, oh, well, you did such a great job, blah, 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 and then he kills them, but I don't know. I'm not sure. We're gonna find out.
Thank you, holy god Emperor, to be recognized by the very essence of humanity. To be
You should be crying in a puddle on the floor to stand in his
It is
presence.
of no concern, Fyodor. I am actually quite humbled myself that you never gave up on your ludicrous ideas, even though all sense went against you, and decided to break into my palace anyway.
Oh.
Really, my Emperor? You really think so?
Yes, of course, my child. Truly, you are the greatest hero I have ever had the pleasure of being rescued by.
Okay, the buttering is happening.
Not to brag or anything, but I do think.
Oh, do you? I didn't notice.
Fuck, Fyodor, I told you the exact same thing yesterday, and then you just kicked me.
Be quiet, Dominique.
In fact, I would even go so far as to take the title from my old friend Malcolm Dorr, my one true friend, and only person I have ever had nothing but complete and utter respect for, and give that title to you instead.
He has a plan. I just don't like it right now. I don't like it. I don't like it.
You truly think I deserve such a thing, my Emperor? I mean, I've always thought so myself when I stare at myself in the mirror. But do you really think so as well?
Oh,
Yes,
this hurts.
Fyodor, your looks perfectly match your sharp wit and unmatched prowess in combat.
Oh, this hurts me.
I'm very sorry to interrupt, but enemy is still present in the room.
Yes, hello.
Perhaps we should dispatch of him?
I'm not sure what makes you think you are allowed to talk, little xeno fetishist, but I suggest that you shut your fucking mouth, as I'm just about to crown the new emperor here.
The new Emperor!
Why, yes, of course, my child.
What?
An Imperium must always have an active ruler, and it only makes sense if...
What?
That leader has the title
What?
of emperor,
What?
and since I am no
What?
longer an emperor, but a god, it would only be fair to pass that title on to someone such as you.
Is he gonna basically send a mob after him?
Did you take your meds this morning?
Father, what in the warp are you doing?
What?
Fyodor will be in direct control of the entire Imperium, including all branches of the Inquisition, the entirety of the Ecclesiarchy.
No, let me get this straight. No. I do not want this to be me. I don't. No. No. Do you know how much you would have to do to control and, like, do it, like, take care of an entire world? Like, oh my gosh. There's so much you would have to do as a ruler. Yeah, there are, like, benefits, but, like, there's a lot if you are being very intentional about the emperor, if you're being very intentional about how you want the world to be. It's a lot of work. Oh my, this is...
Ecclesiarchy, all the Adeptus Terra, and every single Astartes in the galaxy. You will lead mankind to a new age where all have faith in the one true
No, this
God,
would be... I would be
and the
terrified to
rightful
get all
ruler
this
mankind
responsibility.
be made, and you respectively. All heretics in the galaxy will die horrible
It's
deaths,
called
and mankind
being
will reign
stressed all the
supreme.
time.
No Xenos, mutants, or poor people allowed.
It's just what I've all...
Thank you for the super chat. World of Darkness, my bad. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh boy, oh boy.
Yes, I am aware, Fyodor. I have seen all your dreams.
You have?
Ew.
Yes. Would you like to know why?
Why is that, my emperor?
Because you and I are the same.
We are?
Why, yes, partner. When fucking Horus mortally wounded us during the Horus Heresy.
What?
When we were confined to the Golden Throne, our souls started to splinter and float away from one another. A piece of that soul found its way to your mother, impregnating her with you. You were destined to be the savior of mankind ever since your birth, as you were both my son and part of me at the same time. This is both why you are here, and why you are so perfect, Fyodor.
It all makes sense now!
No.
Yes, Fyodor.
No.
You have been led here for the grandest purpose the universe shall ever take part in. You must defeat my traitorous son Magnus the Red, who has taken me hostage.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'm ready.
Are you though?
For all my life.
Are you?
This is what I... No.
You're not ready.
My emperor, this is what we have planned for millennia. The prophecy has come
You didn't even have to stroke that eagle very hard.
Finally saved.
I am officially done with this.
My children.
Why did we go through this whole thing? Okay, this is what I expected.
Father, what was that all about?
I haven't experienced such sublime schadenfreude since I burned the last church of Terra.
Oh.
Seriously though, good job with the massive warp rifting, just as I expected.
My lord, none of what you said was true.
There's no
right?
way.
I am offended by the fact that you even
Yeah.
assume this.
I still do not understand
Gosh.
the thing. Why were they even here?
Well,
The greatest intergalactic gaslighting that has ever happened, yes. Honestly, he didn't even need to try all that hard.
a while ago I decreed the disbanding of the Inquisition and the Ecclesiarchy because they were fucking
Oh my
stupid
gosh.
and completely went against what the secular imperium I invented 10,000 years ago stood for.
What, really? That is... well... I cannot say it sounds like the best idea you ever had.
Don't worry, it totally is, because as a result of my masterful planning, you just sent the worst parts of the Inquisition straight into the bowels of the warp.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
So,
You want to
this
keep...
was all part of your plan?
Yeah, okay, I
You
see.
bet. Your lipstick-looking brother father.
So, hold up. You only brought me here so I could send the Inquisition into the warp?
No, shut
you were
up.
also here to take the blame for it.
Oh.
That's... what?
Yeah, that's not very cool.
Wait. Hold on, Theodore. Don't you... Huh? My emperor.
Spare me your religious worship, Top Hat.
You actually speak. I mean, I am very sorry, my
Yeah,
emperor.
apologize,
Please forgive me
apologize.
for intruding in this most holy place in which I am not worthy of being. I was just trying to stop that foolish Inquisitor from invading.
Yes,
Yeah, with
and
what,
that
though?
is all very good indeed. You have passed my
Hello,
test.
people.
Your test?
Certainly.
I feel like there's more gaslighting going on. Hello to everyone who's joined. I'm a Warhammer Vtuber and we're watching some... The Emperor had text-to-speech device. It's going. It's going. Oh
I
my
sent
gosh.
out my decree about disbanding the Inquisition and the Ecclesiarchy to root out the biggest probable sources of corruption within the Imperium. To see that you, the primary ruler of the Adeptus Ministorum, decided to keep yourself loyal instead of going batshit crazy and burning shitloads of houses in response to my decree is a sign. That
Wait,
shit
what was
crazy
that?
and burning shitloads of houses in response to my decree.
Oh, dang it, I can't see it. I want to know what that is. What does that say? Can I see it? Can I go back like a smidge and see it? Does anyone know what that says so I don't have to play with this?
Instead of going batshit crazy and burning shitloads of houses in response
Dang it, I missed it. It's fine, it's fine.
to my decree is a sign.
It's
that
fine.
you and your organization might be salvageable.
My lord, I don't understand. Salvageable? Have we gone against your will?
You better believe you fucking
Yeah,
have.
there it
I
is.
specifically stated that I never wanted
Yep.
to be worshipped as a god 10,000 years ago. The book that you preach from is actually written by my son Lord Gar, who just happens to be what you people would call a giant fucking heretic.
Oh, my Emperor. Is this true?
I'm sorry to tell you this, but your entire life and your whole organization is based around lies and deceit.
Oh. Wow. This joke, that joke, wow. Good to know about the comma and the period. We're on episode 18. Episode 18. I don't know how far we'll get into. We might try to push to 20. We'll see how much I talk. Oh my gosh, just the hat. Oh my gosh.
I'm so sorry. I have failed.
Yes, you have.
Stop your sniveling, you fucking popsicle.
Huh?
I told you that you have passed my test, and I therefore deem you worthy of reforming your organization to
That's
serve
good at
my
least.
true intentions. The time is nigh to fix the plumbing of this Imperium, as layers upon layers of sanctimonious shit has clogged it up for too many millennia.
That is... I am most humbled, my Emperor.
Ah!
I will follow you no
Stop!
matter where you may lead us.
See, if
Stop!
everyone said that we wouldn't have any problems.
Oh gosh.
Take notes, Magnus.
Yeah, 1 second you're all like, I don't want to be a god, and the next you're like, but you should all still treat me like one.
Be quiet before I pour Prometheum juice into your eye.
But my lord, I have a question if I may.
Yes, you may still wear your stupid fucking hat.
That was my second question, actually. But my Emperor...
Priorities.
If I'm to reform the Adeptus Ministorum to work as you intended to, would that not spawn giant chasms of disbelief and rebellion within the entirety of mankind? We have been indoctrinated into believing the Lectitio Divinitatus for millennia.
Easy solution. We will release a reprint of the book that is actually completely different.
Oh,
It
okay.
should have a shiny cover, some pretty pictures, and the Emperor's seal of approval. upon
Yes,
it.
yes.
We'll release it all over.
He's being praised by the Emperor. I have to like him now? No. That's not true. Oh, sorry. Go to bed, people, if it's super late. Go to bed. Go to bed. Oh my gosh. No, I don't have to like someone just because the Emperor praises them. No. Not true.
For the galaxy, and make sure every fucker in the Imperium reads it.
Nice.
And don't worry about them suspecting foul play. From my personal experience with the current day citizens of the Imperium, they couldn't tell an Aquila symbol from a fucking parrot.
Very well, my lord. Thank you for setting my path straight. I have a lot of work to take care of, but I shall succeed in your name.
Fantabulous, go forth, Schlongtop.
Fantabulous.
Oh, and while you are at it, send a message to the remaining Inquisitors out there that they can keep their jobs because they are total assholes.
Nice.
I shall do so, my lord.
Nice.
I will not fail.
If you require any aid in writing the reprint, just come up here and I shall graciously help you out like the
Oh.
merciful nut god that
Nice,
I am.
Thanks a million times over, my lord. I shall take you up on that offer. Emperor bless... have a great day, my lord.
Just saying, casually saying, oh. Good night, sir. Good night. It's, oh my gosh, it's 4:45 a.m. Oh my, no, go to bed. Oh, thank you for the bits, man, Emperor of Mankind. Oh my gosh. Shh. Go to bed, please. Go to bed.
Well, that was certainly something.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised you didn't notice the giant crimson demon standing in the middle of the room.
Well, I presume that's all fine and good, since he's not even supposed to recognize that I or any beings of chaos exist anymore. Just like the good old days.
Hello now. I did tell you that I'm not going for the smokes and mirrors approach anymore.
What are you even talking about?
He's
you
not
sent
gonna
like 80% of
lie.
the Inquisition into the warp by tricking their leader that he was you.
Well, he never fucking asked if I was telling the truth or not.
Actually, I think he did.
Shut your fuck ass mouth before I put you back
He
into
can
the
do whatever
box.
he wants. Oh, that's a butt. Okay, that's a butt.
Where am I? Impala? Are you there?
Children? We are in the hellish realm, where all those
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
They all have been replenished with confusion, darkness, demons, even.
Oh.
We are
Hey, Theodore, I think we're in the warp. Make sure you clench your butthole so no heresy gets
The realm of chaos? Heresy! Heresy everywhere!
Do not worry, Theodore. If we just focus on what...
Oh, okay. Hot take. The Emperor sent 80% of the Inquisition in there so they could clean up the warp. How funny would that be if they actually started cleaning up the warp? That would be so funny. He's like, this goes with my plan. We don't have total jerks here in the material realm. And we have the worst ones that are cleaning up the warp. That would be so funny.
Task at hand, and ignore the inevitable horrors we'll face in this world. We can surely
Clean everything up.
one day or two.
Oh.
Well, that's just fantastic. All of our troops are dying. Hey, Dominic, are you dying?
Are you kidding? I've never felt more alive. This is just like I'm doing the spook.
Puking of anger.
But a minor setback. We shall come and reunite with the Emperor, my father and myself. No demonic realm shall stop me from fulfilling my fate.
Greetalings!
What? Demon?
What? No. Oh!
That is a good-looking beard you have there, sir!
I
too have a beard. Have you seen my beard? It is full of tiny men. Please, kill them all!
What? Oh, his body's all weird too. What did I just witness?
Alright, lads. Everything's gone quiet outside. I wonder what's going on right now.
Bugger if I know. All of our scanning equipment's been broken. Damn bombardments and...
I don't know if I'm the only one that's noticed this, but we're all out of food too.
That's mostly because you've eaten it all, you fat bastard. Alright, everyone settle down. If there was something out there, we would have probably grabbed its attention by now. Wait, here. Hang on a minute.
What's that?
That's a
Do you
vibe.
guys hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
Yes, actually I hear that too. What the devil is that?
No, not him! Not him! No! No!
Is anyone in?
No! Ignore that! Ignore!
this?
No.
It's Patrol!
No.
It's your base! Everyone say hello to our new friend! Shit.
Yeah.
Is anyone
Don't
here?
talk to Lucius. Or Lucius, really. Lucius.
Skull fuck your families!
Oh, no.
And goodbye, you're dead!
No!
Now, who could that be?
He's getting a phone call?
Okay, I'll be back in a second, gal pals. Let me just check who this is. Meow. Oh boy, what's up, Fulgrim? Long time no hear from your sexy self.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm good. How about you? Great to hear, darling. Uh-huh. Oh, is that so? He's there too? Well, why don't you put the cutie on?
Oh, gosh.
Happy! How are you doing? Dominant as always. I like it.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
Ooh, you're holding another one of your huge
Oh, please don't think it's one of those parties. Please, not one of those.
No, I don't have any plans around that time. So, it's a date.
Oh, gosh. No. He's not my husband. Thank you for the bits, but he's not my husband. I like him. He's got an interesting story pre-heresy. That's it. I would not marry him. That's how I laugh. That's how I laugh on occasion. If you've been watching my streams long enough, you know I just...
Hello again, babe. Yeah, I got the message. So I guess I'll see you there. Love you too.
Oh gosh.
Bye. Hey, everybody.
Yeah.
Well, my toys, you'll never guess what.
Oh.
We have a party to prepare for.
Gonna get your nails done. Ba 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 ba. Is he my ex? No. No. Why? I can't see if you kill Lucius, like, it's bad. Yeah, you missed him. It was like, he happened 5 minutes ago. Drago, sorry. No, because if I kill him, that means that I'm going to become him, and that's pretty bad. Can't do that. Alright. Decius.
Esteemed Cardinals of the Adeptus Ministorum, I have gathered...
Wait, what's that?
Esteemed Cardinals...
Is that a rat? What is that? He has a bucket. I love the bucket. That looks like a rat or something. Oh wait, is something out of order? This is... Oh!
Cardinals of the Adeptus Ministorum, I have gathered you
Whoa,
here today
monkey. Got
to
it,
reveal
thank you.
unto
That's funny.
The most important development in all
Monkey.
of recent history. I, Ecclesiarch Decius the 23rd, have been granted audience with the Emperor himself. And he has disclosed to me the truth of our organization, our influence,
Bucket.
and our very faith. Please, hold on to your hats, my friends. The truth is...
Are their hats gonna deflate?
The Lectitio Divinitatus, our holy book, is a lie.
Deflate.
The Emperor is not actually a god.
Yes!
How dare you even
And then they're gonna perk up again.
You are a heretic! No, you must listen. What I say is true.
Monkey.
He has told me so himself. Have you no faith in me?
That is ironic. If the Emperor isn't the god he is, how do you disprove all the miracles he has performed throughout the years?
Mhm.
Such as the storm of the Emperor's wrath during the Age of Apostasy.
Well, that was the Emperor. But, he, you know,
There's not
wasn't a god when doing it.
Yeah.
Or something.
That's hard to
This is
explain.
rubbish.
We would not even be speaking right now if the Emperor did not impose his divine will upon us. Morality stems from the God Emperor, and without it, we would be nothing but uncivilized brutes.
Yeah.
We could always
Oh
just,
my gosh.
Keep following the Emperor's example and just not be total asshats.
That's a good plan too.
Oh, well, if the Emperor isn't a god, how come when I look at a picture of him,
Mhm.
I always get the unrelenting urge to bend
No!
myself over and pray ecstatically?
Oh, okay.
Checkmate, bitch!
Okay. Okay.
That's a good point. You're a liar and a heretic, Decius.
Oh
Your
my
sins
gosh.
cannot be forgiven.
Take his hat from him!
No! Do you not
His
see the
hat
error of your
jiggles.
ways? The Emperor is no god, and to lump him into that obscene category is what is heresy around here. Compare our Emperor, radiant, beautiful, magnificent, to the ones considered gods in this galaxy. Nurgle, a supernatural garbage bag. Korn, a paraplegic sociopath.
Oh,
Zeech,
gosh.
an indecisive mollusk. Slanesh, never went to rehab. Gork and Mork, literal mushrooms. Kane, Big Daddy Kalinar's personal pleasure object. Isha, supernatural garbage can. Chekarat, a fucking clown. The Nightbringer, has no friends. And the Deceiver, who's just straight up an idiot.
Forgot my law.
He doesn't exist. Shut up about it. That you even dare to compare our Emperor to these filthy creatures is disgraceful. It is a title fallaciously forced upon him to associate him with beings of lesser worth. No, our great father is no god. He is a man, like all of us. He is a human being, the greatest human being to exist in our galaxy and beyond. We must all learn that a god is not intrinsically greater than us. Only weaklings succumb to their deceitful promises of fame and power. We share the same blood with our magnificent emperor. We are him, and he is us. He always knew this better than anyone, and he wants us to embrace that same ideal. Mankind is greater than any lowly god creature. We are the greatest species in existence, and the Emperor is the greatest being of our species. He is a man, and you will pray to him as such.
I think you missed something
hail
there.
the man Emperor of mankind!
Thanks be to the man Emperor of mankind!
Man Emperor.
Yay.
Yay.
Father, why are you doing this?
I must do it for mankind.
Pause. There we go. Why is my chat broke? 1 second. YouTube is not popping up. Let me. Why isn't it safe? Let's see if it'll reset itself. Why is she blinking help me in Morse code? Well, I need help. Why isn't it? I'm sorry, I don't know why my YouTube chat isn't popping up. It should. It's only showing my... Yeah, it's weird. It just only recently just started showing Twitch. And YouTube's been chatting this whole time. That's so weird. Don't know what the issue is. Because I'm still streaming. Very fun. Oh my gosh. There's an episode 18.5. I don't know if we're going to get through all 20. Like, through 20 today. Heretics in my chat. Yeah, who would have guessed? Yeah, YouTube and Twitch don't like to play nicely together. Yeah. I don't know why. You're saying that Omnissiah likes the Twitch chat better. Let's see. I'm gonna try this again. Maybe copy. I might accidentally reset the chat here. Hey, hello. I'm so glad you can make it. I'm really glad that people can join. It's a lot of fun here. I am fixing my chat box because it's being weird. Is this it? Okay, show messages. It shows all of my stuff, so why isn't it showing both of them? What the heck? Browser settings. 1 second. I'm just trying to figure this out really fast, because it worked earlier. We could see YouTube, but now we can't. My multi-stream, like I have a chat that puts them all together, and I can see everything. Why? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this, chat? That's so weird. It probably just needs... Maybe my YouTube connection is weird. Maybe that's why it's having a problem. No idea, though. Anyways, we're just going to have to suffer through it. I'm so sorry, YouTube. I will respond to them as they pop up. Oh. I should have given... Yes, I know. I should have given the Tech Priestess toaster earlier. That's completely on me. Yeah, I think I'll have to do something to resync it to fix after stream. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be... Someone on YouTube said it's probably something I need to resync. I don't know what's up, though. Because it looks like YouTube can still see me, at least. Well, anyways. Alright, we'll keep going. Sorry about that, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube doesn't play well. But we'll get it. We'll get it fixed. We'll get it fixed. One step at a time. One step at a time. All right, we will watch 18.5. So what are my... Oh, I like this better than... Let's see. We have episode 19. Okay, so we have 3 more, but they're each 20 minutes long. I need to be released of the scuff, honestly. Anyways, we'll see how long this goes. We're like 3 hours into stream. Maybe we can get to the end of it. We'll find out.
Do you not realize the ruin this could cause?
Yes, but I shall endure.
Your
Ask more
people
questions.
Will not. This planet will not.
Risks are inherent to any situation. As master of mankind, I must make my own decisions on the matter.
Even when the stakes are the annihilation of your home and everyone on it?
It must be done.
Yes.
Oh, come on, you lot. These are just some harmless questions.
You have no say in this, Custodian.
Oh, shut up.
You have not looked into the repugnant abyss within which...
Don't talk to Kitten like that. Don't talk to Kitten like that. Could you have a new Scuff Queen? Oh my gosh. Hey, at least YouTube chat believes in me. They believe in me. Thank you, YouTube, for being very kind to me. Don't talk to Kitten like that, Magnus.
We are about to descend.
We did sort through the letters together. And I've already done this once before.
Father must be correct in your lack of emotions. These questions are giving me the urge to turn every last Imperial in the galaxy into mindless chaos bombs.
Beware of cringe, okay?
That way the galaxy's general intelligence quotient would skyrocket.
Oh, they're not that bad. You're just overreacting.
Oh, like you and your Tau girlfriend.
I swear to fucking that was not canon.
Not
I am
canon.
going to kick the living shit out of your red vein fucking dick.
Calm down, children. It is neither your time nor place to be livid.
Well, if you are absolutely, completely, utterly, perfectly, entirely, horrifically, planetically certain, let us begin.
Yes, let me just bounce up and down to get the papers. Alright, first question.
Wait. I need something first.
What?
Just in case.
You're Centurion? Yay!
That is
Centurion!
Little Centuri Bear will be my life buoy in the sea of hate and
Aw.
disgust.
First question's from someone called
Theron?
Oh, great savior of mankind, I encroach on thy busy mind with a question of utmost importance to my mind. Didst thou, in all thy wiseness and foresight,
Good
not
question.
foresee the heresy by the arch-traitor he whose name I won't speak? Oh, how the fuck did he know that? I eagerly await thy reply, but I must go now, lest the overseer punish me for not sorting through.
No, I'm sorry. I can still see YouTube chat. It just doesn't pop up on my screen. So I'm watching. Some people don't trust Twitch. So.
The cactuses in the Lord Governor's garden.
Governor.
Faithful yours, time, fucking.
Is he a time-traveling scribe or just dyslexic?
That is beside the point. Answer the question. This is amongst the few good ones.
Since I am constantly several void whales ahead of anyone else, I am certain I did. But as I have said before, my memory is as fractured as the self-esteem of an overweight Eldar.
It's honestly the best way to answer it when you don't know what the actual lore is. Oh, some people said Twitch is run by chaos and there's foreshadowing. Ooh.
But I think my expansive knowledge of all that is still out there, somewhere.
Why can't you hear me? You must kill the Tau before it's too late. They will destroy
Oh no!
They are our only hope. Throw it
Oh no!
Anyway, next question.
O great Emperor of mankind, I have thought long and hard about the question I would ask of you. About what a tiny, short-lived, insignificant speck like myself would ask of you, the pinnacle of man. Our most wise, benevolent, and self-sacrificing Emperor. Truly you are the most compassionate, empathetic being to have ever existed. You have seen us grow, guided us in our darkest hour, helpless as horrors
This is a
beyond all
long
decency
one.
and sense have plagued us. Surely you have seen the these and watched as we gleefully continue to fling ourselves into abandon. Of our own will, with no care.
You got it, yaps to Scuffstodes.
Thanks, Dagenhard. I can always count on your support. Always count on your support. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just saw Kuro69. There's like 260 people on the YouTube side, which is double Twitch. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it happened. It was working just fine. I'm very mad about it. I don't know why it's not doing its thing. But yeah, I will still respond to you as I see it. So feel free. Please send messages. I'll still talk to you. I promise. I promise. So.
To harm we cause, surely it must break your heart. O great man emperor, witness to our greatest of glories and deepest shames, I have thought long
This is a
and
really
hard
good
what I would
question.
dare ask
It's
you.
like long, but
Why do you still love us? Why do you still even care? Respectfully, your humble servant.
My ass must taste of ground beef and rainbows if it is that delicious, because I would not be surprised if it does.
He does have a very good point. Why do you care?
it's a great
Because
question.
I see immense potential in mankind.
I cannot even comprehend that, honestly.
There's so much potential. I absolutely agree. There's so much potential if we would stop mucking about and get our stuff done. If we got our stuff together, do you know how much we could get done? So much. So much. It makes me sad. There's so much. Very, very sad. Someone asked me, which is not related to this. This is the second you're watching through YouTube. Sanguinius the Lion Fulgrim, I sense a pattern of long-haired pretty boys. You aren't entirely wrong. Unintentional, that's kind of what happened. That is kind of what happened. Yeah, long hair pretty boys. And obviously you have to... What? Oh, I want more Baja Blast. I've not been fired. Good. The Emperor will raise mankind to the status of godhood, kicking and screaming with or without our consent. Absolutely. What about Magnus? Only one person in this relationship can have red hair. So, no. I mean, he's cool. I just don't... Like, he's cool, but I don't know enough about him to be like, oh, he's my favorite. Sanguinius, on the other hand, yeah, I like him. Baldness is better than hair. I don't know. Bald kind of means you're evil, so. Yep, Magnus, you're dyeing your hair. Yeah, I'm not fond of the horns. Let's be honest. But I will say all of that, like, I'll go back to my statement. If we just figured out a way to get along and we could do so much. I believe that. We could do so much.
Maybe it's because I've been in the war for a better part of 10,000 years, but I just see a squabbling herd of animals.
I want you to imagine this.
Hello there, what is going on?
Imagine thousands upon thousands of angelic beings reminiscent of me in my prime.
Oh.
All united in a peaceful galaxy, in an interstellar imperium where all individuals have attained their own objective perfection. Without war nor political turbulence, they all lay naked upon a beautiful beach planet, reveling in the ecstasies of human life. And
this is sounding very Slanesh. Sounds very Slanesh.
really fucking good hair.
Look, you all have your theories. Like, I'm not Gilliman's kid. I'm not. That's so weird. That's so weird.
That is what I want for mankind. To turn us all into an entire species of divine masterminds with giant gold-coated abs, like him.
I want abs. I'd love abs. I would like to have some of my own abs. I'd appreciate that.
Can't take it!
Oh, of course.
Sorry, I'll...
Settle yourself!
Well, that all sounds like extremely wishful thinking.
No, the potential exists. I made you Primarchs, remember?
Oh my gosh.
Yes, but we were a very special case, were we not?
Of course you are special, my little Magni Magic, but that does not mean you are anything more than part of a failed batch.
Oof.
What?
Next question, please.
Oh!
This one's from To the true man emperor of mankind, why is everything in the Imperium painted gold?
Because it's the best color.
Those in first place.
Yes.
Every lesser color is relegated to
yes.
contestants. who cannot keep up because of how much Xenocock they suck. Mankind rules.
I guess.
Another one related to the gold. From Kane the Governator. Dear Emperor, I am fascinated by the amounts of gold you seem to have in your possession, and I would like to inquire about where did you find so much. You see, I am ruling over a world, and I am considering about making investments gold plating all of my PDF armors to make them
Yes,
more
that's a
impressive
good,
when they perform
good
their crowd control duty against the
Get some
disgusting
gold armor.
Because what fun is there in being wealthy and powerful if you don't use these assets to show off how much better and superior you are than the masses of uncultured plebeians? I'm sure you can relate to such empowering sensation. I don't know how he would laugh when he's written it down. Maybe he'd go.
Just curious. Will you also check out Hunter, the Parenting? It's by Broover 2. I know it's not 40k content, but it's still pretty cool.
Yeah, I'll probably check it out. I'm really liking this content, and it was a little bit of a tricky zone, because I do advertise myself as a Warhammer VTuber, but I'll do other things because there's only so many video games I can play and so much content I can watch before people start to get bored. So I'll do other things too. So I'll react to other things. So yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Thank you so much for the super chat, Justin James. I definitely I have so many things to watch. I have like a list that goes forever and ever and ever. And ever. Oh boy. The laugh he did, that's like scared me. I did not like it. I'm gonna hear it again because it scared me.
Than the masses of uncultured plebeians. I'm sure you can relate to such empowering sensation. I don't know how he would laugh when he's written it down. Maybe he'd go.
Oh, scary.
I want you to send an explicit order to the Department of Money Tantrum to replace this scrote snake's every order with frosted copper and glitter glue. Next.
This one is from CZP Rothon. My Emperor, have you ever considered how much of a dick you were towards during the Horus Heresy?
That's really good animation. He read that and then his head came up to look at it. That was really good. I'm impressed by that. I love that. Watch.
Have you ever considered how much of a dick you were towards Magnus pre and during the Horus Heresy? After all of the...
Like, that was so good. Oh no. Anyways, we're gonna keep going.
And then almost to Nicaea, and even after that, I mean, have you ever tried to get some help with how to treat your children?
Oof.
Is it enough that they had to grow up without you?
You were owed this one, did you not?
As a matter of fact, I did not. This person just seems very logical.
Pretty sure you did.
No, I did not.
Yeah, you totally did.
No.
Yes.
Answer it, damn you!
I did all I could to prevent you from killing each other out of spite. What great father would not?
Good parents do not have children killing each other out of spite.
It was mostly because the planets you were raised upon were so gormlessly different that you had been force-fed radically disparate ideals since your birth.
So you're blaming our dead adoptive parents now?
Mostly the spectral shit stains that put you up for adoption to begin with.
Well, you could still have spent more quality time with us.
Shut up, I am answering questions here.
From an English being.
I see some people they're making guesses to, I think, you're asking, no, I am an abhuman. I know you said, this is on the YouTube side, someone's saying, she has to be half Eldar, the ears, abhuman BS won't stand here, she can see the future. No, I am an abhuman. You know, there's people that have like third eyes and freaking gills in their face, and you can't get over the pointy ears. I have this conversation, not every stream, it's gotten better. But like, look, I'm clearly an abhuman. So, yeah. Also, the Corex comment was funny. I was gonna make a joke because I was getting some paints today for the painting stream tomorrow. You should come. It'll be a lot of fun. And there's Corax White, which made me laugh. I'm like, imagine being so pale that you have a color named after your skin. He's so pale. I have pointed ears, not Eldar ears. Everyone's so mean. No, I do no. Don't no. I don't want a Mortarian theory. That one is actually that one's messed up. No, don't purge. Don't purge. Don't purge. What's with all the fancy words? What do you mean? What fancy words have I said? There's memes in the Discord. I've been waiting to see the memes. Most of you just talk in the meme channel when you're supposed to just send memes. So I'm excited to see some photos once we're done. Join the Discord for anyone who's joined recently. They didn't hear me talk about it. We have lots of fun. We send memes about me. They make fun of me a lot, but it's all in good fun. And there's tons of conversation about Warhammer and a bunch of other fun stuff. So you should join. It's in like Discord description, or there's commands in Twitch you can use. So Corax is so pale that if you covered him in the Custodes ab oil, he'll glow in the dark. Yeah, that seems about right. Seems about right. Oh my goodness. You all have, you make every stream a little bit cursed. Every TTS stream has some sort of cursed element to it.
O mighty Emperor, I have a query which has deeply troubled me in my creed. Is your glorious self a bloody necrophiliac with unhealthy amounts of skulls and all?
It is to show that even in its barest form, humanity is beautiful.
Huh.
Have you seen how majestically my cranium curves between my parietals? It is amazing and something that binds us all together.
I was going to say something about the skulls. I never thought of it that way. I've always kind of been like hesitant about the skulls. It's easier to get over when like you see so many in the 40k universe, but still. I'm not Lorgar. No chat. I talked about this already. I'll have to explain myself again. No, YouTube is going off. They think I'm like Lorgar. Okay, it is similar. I'm very upset because this character concept I have had for a while. And I was trying to find a good name that was like perfect to fit with the Custodes vibe. And Aurelia is based off of Aurelian, the emperor, and Marcus Aurelius. That's where the names come from. Also, I found this out. I didn't know this until after the fact. Aurelia, if you look it up on Google, means golden one, which is awesome. And I happen to already have, like, this character's already designed and the tattoos, and then I found out about Lorgar and that he has tattoos, and I hate it. It makes me very upset. I don't like it. But it does make a fun, talking point. Because people will bring it up. I don't have any rivals. Mrs. Kurz, she's not my rival. I don't think I could have any affection for Kurz. Yeah, see? AU. Pure Table. See, look at that. How long have I been at this? Thank you for, wait, I'm getting confused. There we go. How long have I been at this? When did I start? February? Mid-February. So, a little over 3 months. So, 3.5 months. Oh no, we got some bits. Ultra Fist. Aurelia, I ain't Lorgar. Chat 5 minutes later. But what if you are? And Roy, thank you for the bits. Well, I recall that you mentioned your father remembered you, reminded me of a certain... That doesn't mean that I am Lorgar. Wow, YouTube just... Holy cow. The YouTube chats just all came in at once. I closed my eyes for 2 seconds and it like went off. Okay. Oh my goodness. It is a very fun set of coincidental mistakes. Yeah, I didn't plan that. And it makes me sad because I heavily dislike Lorgar. Like, actively one of my least favorite Primarchs. No, I am not Elf Lorgar. No. Gold is the best color, as we just found out by the Emperor. The best color. You think I'm a heretic and you've reported me. Okay. Well, you're gonna have to... The Emperor can vouch for me, so, I mean, you're just gonna be the one that gets in trouble. No, I'm not Lorgar's daughter. Don't say that. Don't say that. Can we get past this question? We'll see. I have seen the female Primarch art. It is cool, but I don't swing that way, so that's where my opinions end. Yes, girls are yucky. Girls are very yucky. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh, this is so... makes me very sad.
It is amazing and something that binds us all together.
My glorious Emperor!
Oh gosh.
Does your penis still function? Would you bang a towel if so?
By the sounds of things, they'd be too scared to even let me go near them with my enormous fiery great sword. Next.
So, Emperor, you ever skip on leg day?
Fuck you.
My Lord Emperor, why doesn't she love me back?
If said individual does not respond to your advances, then
Oh,
stop
boy.
wasting your precious lifeblood on her, Sonny. Take it from someone who probably ravaged her great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
Oof.
She is not worth your time.
Here's a question from someone called, Carl the Deranged.
Oh goodness no.
Dear Golden Shitfaggot, it's me, your previous chef. Are you in pain? I fucking hope so, you cunt. Mostly I said this to give the one who opens it the Nurgle's rot I packed into it
I was gonna say there's like a fart forming.
with. Go and fillet another priest, you piece of decomposing garbage.
You are atrocious at sorting these.
Isn't this the most deadly disease in the galaxy?
Oh.
Just refrain from breathing through your nose and you should be fine.
This still smells better than the spaghetti he cooked for me.
Ew.
From Joe Argento. O glorious Emperor of mankind, out of all the Chaos Gods and other douchebag deities that threaten the Imperium, which one pisses you off the most?
That is like asking what kind of brain cancer I prefer. I am too busy frothing and screaming to be able to answer.
This question is apparently from a piece of your lost soul, my lord. O glorious vessel of our splintered soul, have you yet asked about what happened to the armory you wore during our duel with fucking Horus?
Thank you, glorious Space Emperor. Your question is grand, just like
Nice,
you.
nice.
And I do actually remember. For when we were lying around dying after the duel, we lied there and listed off a couple hundred things those present needed to do if we were to die. Amongst those, I told them to pulverize our armor and incorporate the fragments into Cruxtermy Nabatus badges.
Why, though? That sounds like an incredibly nonsensical thing to order when you're in need of urgent medical attention.
It was honestly a heat of the moment thing.
Okay.
Like, do you know when you are feeling extremely erogenous in bed, and you smack whoever is with you across the face just to see if it feels good?
You need to cease and desist right now.
What?
Next questions!
Okay, time to read some chat. Time to read some of the chat. Okay. Girls are yucky. I can say that. I know someone said, "Oh, but you're a girl." Yes, I can confirm. Very yucky. Pretty gross. Disgusting. Depending on the type of girl you know, sometimes we are absolutely gross. So there's that. What did I miss? Oh no, I missed something. Oh well, it's fine.
This one is from Eliphas the Inheritor.
Oh.
Hey, Corpse Emperor. You.
Yes, get him. That must be his friend or something.
This one is honestly kind of worrying. I'm writing this letter from my hiding place on
Oh.
the designation.
People really got into it.
Delta 894571, Calixis sector near Hazeroth Abyss. I have sealed my chambers to buy more time. I sent my ship away with as many refugees as possible and stayed on this doomed world. Emperor, I must warn thee of the greatest threat within this sector, the Tyrant Star. Its origins are
Oh, yes. Oh, I've heard about this.
It manifests as a black star,
Oh.
often possessing systems of
And people go insane.
and shines pale, baleful light. It brings mutation, madness, and untold horrors with it. That's
Yeah.
This world.
Oh yeah, you're screwed. You're
Seal this
screwed.
letter into a plasteel box. Within there will be all the files I can gather before
Yep.
I have to hide. I pray it is not yet too late. The Clock of Harlocks, one I bought from one of his deserted mansions. One that never once has worked. No matter what I did, now counts time to midnight. Oiled with the blood of his kin. My hyper-realistic Kirby plushie cried 666 liters of blood.
Those things are cursed anyway. Absolutely cursed. Furbies are so cursed. They are creepy. I never had one, but the stories you hear about Furbies are just, oh. And oh yes, wait till you have to do plumbing for a girl. If your girl has long hair, it's pretty gross. I even find it pretty disgusting. It's gross. Ooh, but Furbies, cursed. Absolutely cursed.
For 13.72 seconds.
How did he know it was
As I lay down my life and soul to
666?
Save a few others. I pray for all souls in this world and one beyond. May they find shelter, the protection of your light, the scratching of the walls of stone.
Oh gosh.
That sounds awful.
It does.
How is anyone going to get 8M if the sun is black? Do you know anything about this atrocity, Bananian?
I have heard of it. It appears out of nowhere
Yeah.
planets, bringing anarchy and mutation in its wake. A prophetic manuscript called the Hereticus Tenebrae mentions that it is the harbinger of an encroaching darkness.
I am naturally not all too into the subject at hand, but this totally sounds like that hoe plus vertebrate Mallow.
Bilal does not even exist.
I know. Maybe that black sun is actually a reality he pulled out of his prison of non-existence.
Goodness me, do you think he could break free and cause havoc?
Hell no. He is an absolute pushover. He probably wrote that prophecy manuscript himself to make it seem like he is an actual threat.
When I get out of here, I will be the greatest Chaos God ever! I'll fuck them all up! Just you wait, I will become relevant again!
Bilal, just stop.
You just can't keep doing this to yourself.
Stop telling me! I will become Kevin! I will!
Come, I'll make you some hot chocolate.
I'd like that.
There,
Big sad. Sorry, buddy.
This one appears to be made by...
Oh. Mr. Blue Mask on YouTube said, "We have a hair catcher for our shower. My sister purposely kicks it away, so we have to unclog it every week or so." Oh, that's disgusting. How old is your sister? Because, like, that's pretty gross. If I was your sister's parent, I would... Well, this is what my dad did. If my dad would make us unclog the drains. Since I have the long hair, like, it was the responsibility of the long-haired individuals to unclog the drains. That's pretty gross. That's pretty disgusting. Ew. This is why girls are yucky. That is one of the many, many reasons. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. She's about to graduate college. Is she gonna move out? Because if she moves out, then she has to do it herself, and it gets gross. That's so gross. Yeah, if you clog it, you have to unclog it, whether that's the shower drain or the toilet or whatever. If you need assistance, there's nothing wrong with that, but you need to take care of that yourself. I might need to take care of my shower now that I think about it. I'll check it. Ew! Oh, that's gross, gross, gross.
This one's from some feral world named Dorvuzak. Dorvuzak. Oh, mighty Emperor, savior of all mankind. Please, do answer me this simple question. What is exactly a fucking man of iron?
Imagine a tech priest, but completely mechanical, and absolutely mind-fuckingly dedicated to destroying all human life in the entirety of the galaxy, never ceasing to pursue even the slightest trace of human life, until it gets gunned down by a volkite weapon, or run over by a massive rolling pin. I would continue to explain more, but the war against the sentient machines lasted for such a short period of time that it is not as important as everyone seems to think.
Mr.
I'm gonna get off that one. I'm no longer laughing at the video, I'm just laughing at chat. My dad is based. A lot of people have said that. My dad is based. And that's why I like long-haired pretty boys, so I can make them clean the drain when it's their hair too. Oh my gosh. I would do it, honestly. Like, if I clogged the drain, I would do it. So, because I would even feel bad, like, if someone else, I feel bad if someone else did. It's disgusting. I hate it. Is there a spider dad? Oh, chat, you have a wonderful way of, I can't believe it. Just, you turned my dad into Arachnidad. Like, I talked about him like once or twice, and now you've made a whole thing about him. It's lovely. Everything falls apart in the Discord. That's basically what happens. Oh my gosh. And yes, there is a Spider Dad emote. Onyx put one in there. It's pretty funny. We'll get back to this. I'm so sorry. Yes. Oh my gosh. He doesn't bully me. It's well-natured ribbing. We'll call it that. It's not bullying. But yes, he does make fun of me. Equal opportunity makes fun of everyone. The family, we all will gang up on each other whenever there's one person that will be like, all right, you're the target today. It's unintentional. It just kind of happens. What? Wait, what? What are you saying about my dad? You asking if my dad is single? You're asking if my dad... No, my dad is not single. Wow. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. No, my dad isn't the emperor. No, he's not. I have a quick question for chat. Then we'll get back to this. What vibe do I give off? Do I give off oldest child, middle child, youngest child? What vibes do you get? I'm curious. I have mentioned that I have siblings, but I'm curious what you think the vibes are. Because someone said, making fun of your kids is one of the perks of parents and older siblings. So I'm curious, what do you think? Okay. Classic chat, yes. I need to protect my dad. My dad would be appalled. Absolutely appalled. He'd be appalled. I should put up a survey. I think I see. It looks like most people are saying middle. A lot of people are saying middle. Interesting. I'll put up a poll and maybe we'll talk about it. This is so fun. I just love all the guesses. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Man, your guesses. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna say anything more. I'll put a poll up and we'll have people guess because that'll be fun. And who knows if you're right. 4th child out of 5. That's a lot of kids. All right. Well, we'll get back to the video. Thank you for answering the question. You can link a poll. Yes, thanks, Onyx. Yes, please do that. Thank you. Onyx is going to put a poll. I think it's on the Twitch side, unfortunately. Or, I don't know how he's going to do a poll. There will be a poll. So we will get through. We'll keep going while he works on that. Thank you for all the guesses, everyone. What are the options in chat? Oldest, middle, youngest. Because, like, if I had 19 brothers like the Primarchs, most of them are middle children. So, it's just middle. We're not going to get specific. It's just oldest, middle, youngest. I'm not revealing how many siblings I have. All right, we're going to continue. It was an example. It was an example about the 20 brothers.
period of time that it is not as important as everyone seems to think.
Mr. Imp, do Indian people still exist?
What? What kind of question is this?
Why does everyone forget about Dalarn? They've done some good shit, and then their model line gets discontinued because nobody wanted to buy anything that didn't look like Starship Troopers or the offspring of Apis drinking survivalist and a speech-impaired boxer.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Fourth degree interdimensional warfare.
Yes.
Next.
From Yellow Snowman, may I lick
Ew,
one's
don't.
holy toes?
Explode him.
Restraining order. Next.
Have you ever communicated with the Tyranid hive mind? If so, what's it like?
It is like talking to a herd of hungry sheep. It is unfulfilling and makes you look like an idiot. Next.
Dear fast food franchise.
Oh no.
I hope this letter reaches you. The burger I ordered got cold after I got home. Replace it for me.
Centurion!
Yes. Give him the snuggles.
Pure love.
Snuggle him.
Nevertheless, I am happy you two idiots do not work for an actual post office.
Let's continue. Why does everyone hate Eldar so much?
Maybe if they were not so far up their own asses their lower intestines resembled life-size plastic casts, I would not want to spank the living shit out of their pointed ass cheeks. That and a couple other reasons which are beside the point.
And then she says, "Oh, I'm not going to tell you how to prevent this impending doom that threatens us both."
That's exactly.
Tell me about it.
From Gilgamesh.
That's exactly how girls are. Facts.
Oh my fabulous emperor! I found the heresy. Where do I put it?
Shove it in your face and choke on it. Next.
Here's one from an Inquisitor, Amberly Vale. Do you have it out for Caiaphas Cain, or is he just unlucky and or a source of entertainment for the Chaos Gods?
He is one I have actually perceived visions of during my hours of silence. Caiaphas Cain was one of a select few individuals in the Imperium, whom I felt had enough common sense.
I need to watch my next step? What? My opinion on Brother Kitten, I like him. He's very cool. The Emperor might not be happy with my Eldar. I'm not gonna say it again.
Sense to survive whatever the Chaos Gods threw at him. This is more than I can say for most people who served me. Also, check his data slate the next time you see him. 2 is great, but 3 as a crowd.
An arbitrator, Judge Modestus. He says, "Dear Emperor, what are we going to do with all the Adeptus Sororitas laying around? Now that we've directly reformed the ecclesiarchy into a non-religious sect, doesn't that mean the Sororitas will no longer have any power from their now heretical faith?
Oh
They're
no.
as effective as power-armored nuns without worshipping you as a god. I bring this up because I don't have enough artists to keep them out of the local taverns, bars, and pubs.
Oh, the poor women.
Alcohol in mere months at this rate, and the combined weight of sisters abandoning the shrines to drown their sorrows will collapse the highest planets.
They need to calm the tits down. If my wish was for anyone to not continue fighting against chaos contrivances and the like, my fragments would probably not have given them the strength to do so. Order the sorority to send whoever else to get back out there and fight in my name. Tell them that if they do, I will send out special edition Emperor's Sunside vacation pin-ups for their enjoyment. If their faith in humanity is so lacking that they leave me out of its category, let them be enlightened by what perfect fucking pecs humanity and humanity alone can grace the galaxy with.
Oh gosh. Leon on the YouTube side said, Eldar, woman, and custodian. How did this combo happen? Simple, really. The Emperor blessed it. But not an Eldar. But I found your comment funny.
Messages from him.
Him?
The Millennial.
Oh, that guy.
Who?
Hey, Emps. I've been out here leading the Alpha Crusade for a while, and a guy from the Flesh Terrors keeps saying that he hopes some guy called Sanguinio will help us. From what he described, and from what I've read, the Sanguinio sounds like your son Sanguinius. Just wondering. Is it really him after all those years?
I need to know this.
I was there when my son died. I saw his body, felt no life from his flesh. Whatever fucking Horus had done to him, he could not be brought back. Sniff. If the Sanguiner is really even a fragment of the only one of my children that laid his life down for me, Hopefully he knows that Daddy misses him very much.
Aw.
Snip, snip. Sob.
Oh.
Yay.
Well, Father,
That's
did you get what
sad.
you wanted out of this?
Yes, this put me more into balance, and the time I surfed a space Hulk in the warp and smashed it right into one of Singe's crystal garden planets.
You did what?
And what do you want me to do with the rest of the letters, my lord?
Keep them around. The last thing I want is more questions to be turned into some little kid space marine costume when some random adept is sent to manage the pile.
That's how it is, isn't it?
You-
Always having other people do the dirty work for you.
He
I mean, it's
is
not
the
like you
emperor.
can fuck-
Yeah, he can't do anything. Also, you have to delegate when you're like leading an entire a huge chunk of the universe. So, yes, you have to delegate. You can't do everything himself.
can move or anything, Magnus. Oh, wait!
You need to shut your face, Richard Lyon, but
Why do you tell me to shut up all the time?
you keep complaining despite you having the fucking mane of a great beast.
Good idea. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Is it just gonna fade? Oh, gonna fade out. I thought we were gonna get something from Kit in there. Yeah, like, well, Ferris, yes, technically Ferris did die. This is on the YouTube side. The Ferris also died fighting for him, but, like, was it as cool as Sanguinius? No. He didn't have to die, frankly. He let his anger get the best of him, and he went into a situation that was not very optimal. So, there's that. All right. Let's see. How are we feeling, chat? How are we feeling, chat? This will... I think we will watch another one, I think. We'll watch another one. Just let it sit for a second. But yeah, you're right. Vulcan did die a lot of times, which is way more than Sanguinius. You're just making more memes. Oh boy, this will be so much fun. Oh yes, have a good night. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. I'm trying to push how long I can be on stream for. So let's do it. Let's do it. How long do I want the poll up? I don't know. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Fill out the poll that Onyx made. It got thrown. It got thrown into like the chats. This is gonna be a good stream. Yeah, we're watching more. Okay, good. We'll watch more. Yeah. So fill out the poll, and then we'll look at the results, and then I will maybe confirm. Oh, thank you for becoming for subscribing and becoming a member. It's been 7 minutes. Okay, we'll give them 3 more, Onyx, and then we'll call it good. So like, give them a few more minutes. Where's the poll? Onyx sent the links in the chats, respectively. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Make them suffer.
Alien fiends!
What is this?
Stand back, I'll show you how it's done.
What? Are they... Yes, kitten. I like your kettle. He's just chilling. What? Oh, it's a museum. Got it. Cool. I was like, but that looks weird. Look at his little backpack. He gets like progressively more nervous as... Oh gosh. He just backbent. I like his backbend. He just... I can't see you, I can't see you! Or is he bringing this to the Emperor? You can't do the pitch, yeah, it gets high.
Just not
Good morning, my Emperor.
Oh! No, why would
If
you
I
do
needed
that?
help regarding this, why, for the love of all gold-plated plant life on Terra, would I ask you? It would be like looking for advice about depression medication from a precarious obscure addict.
If you're as omniscient as you think you are, then you should know how right I am.
Oh boy.
My experience in the matter does give me a level of expertise. After all, I'm a Daemon Prince, for crying out loud. I'm literally made of warp stuff.
One would think that after all the stunts you pulled, you would have some kind of discretion over the atrocious amount of shittery you have been spewing everywhere. If anyone has the right to say I told you so, then I should have set up a parade with banners and streamers and clowns and whatever else just for you.
I'm not saying I told you so. I'm just saying that you and I both know damn well that you're ridiculously narrow-minded on the matter. It's just the way things are, and you know it.
Son, I'm the motherfucking emperor.
Yep.
I can alter whatever I desire. I am like a glorious golden god.
But don't call me that.
Except I am not, of course.
And look where your meddling has gotten you. Oh, in addition, aren't you the one who said you didn't want to play God?
That is my tirage coming straight from the vile warp vent of a fucking demon prince.
Oof.
Do you know, there is a difference between actually having the powers and distinguished looks of a god, and wanting to be worshipped as one.
Good morning, you two.
Oh boy.
I know you're busy stabbing each other with word chips right now, but...
About guard smacking time you got here. Where is the tea, Sonny?
You just...
Well, I was disintegrated by a warp bolt when I walked into your room.
Yep.
Damn you, Magnus. Your unregulated psychic powers have caused yet another disaster.
Me?
I thought he threw
You're
it.
the decaying force of nature who literally defecates warp storms whenever he tantrums.
Yeah, Magnus has the daddy issues. Ah, too much heresy.
It doesn't matter.
He brought it with him this time.
More tea later.
Yes, they all have them.
I have Terra on Terra. I think
Full results are in the Discord.
Well, that is what I
Go
pay you
look at 'em.
for, isn't it?
What does pay me? But, yes. What are you two arguing about?
My senile old bone sack of a father
gosh.
is almost as deluded as his foolish worshippers. He truly believes that chaos is nothing more than an utterly negative force which needs to be destroyed.
In all my
I
48,000
kind of agree.
years, I have not had much inclination to the contrary.
Yeah.
Almost every single thing wrong with mankind is the fault of chaos. It's gods and their worshippers. If only humanity had listened to me and ignored chaos and all the arm-wavy religious crap, we would be well on the way to perfecting humanity as a species, and I would be way less spooky looking.
Wait, so you're not arguing about what happened yesterday? The whole sending the entire Inquisition to the warp and convoluted...
Oh, that was yesterday? Wow.
No, we finished arguing about that hours ago. Were you not paying attention?
No, he just came in with the tea.
And you took your sweet-ass time doing that, did you
Yeah,
not?
because you were fighting.
What were you doing? Trying to be all cheery cherry cream puff or something?
Maybe?
You scare me when you pretend to have emotions.
So what did you decide on?
None of your concern. Corn cob, it
Oh,
will all
so
be
mean.
resolved
So
at a later
rude.
date.
Oh. Okay.
Back to the Butchie Brannigan at hand.
Oh my gosh, let's see. Well, yeah, half the Primarchs had daddy issues. He was a bad father. Wasn't very good. Custodies is a permanent unpaid internship. I would say it's a permanent unpaid job. It's not an internship. The internship, I think it assumes you're being trained throughout the process. A Warhammer VTuber? Yes, hello, hi, I'm Aurelia. I'm a Warhammer VTuber, and we're watching Emperor Text-to-Speech. It's a lot of fun. It's growing on me. So, everyone, yeah, most of them have daddy issues. Almost everyone in this whole universe has some sort of daddy issues. Everyone asks good questions about my origins. If I have emotions, am I a Custodes? Well, I guess we'll find out.
Where were we?
You mentioned how you tried telling humanity to throw religions out a window, and ironically to never question you about it. Was it my turn to grumble or yours?
I guess it's your turn to grumble. Go ahead.
That's a chuckle.
What is so funny, chuckle shits? I thought we were grumbling here.
Your great intellect really must be splintered. I have no reason to lie to you, so before you spew that whole noise of the heretic drivel at me...
I am not some crazed old zealot from the first Dark Ages, son. Do you know how I feel about overuse of such terminology?
Haven't you noticed what a spectacular comeback that word has made as of late?
You have sullied your hands with filthy parchments.
Oh, I love this.
Guardsmen. How do you...
Wait, this is where this is from? Oh my gosh, I've seen other shorts for this before, but I've never seen this whole thing. Oh my gosh, I love this. Oh, yes. Yes, that's so funny because I didn't know. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited.
You have sullied your hands with filthy parchments of heresy, Guardsmen. How do you plead?
What? No.
Too late, heretic.
You inspire your men to study such foul smut, Commissar? You heretic!
Detestable mutants, fill your heads with such vile obscenity! Die, heretic! Maybe
Oh my gosh.
one
Sister, I need your blood to... Oh, hold on. You're a heretic!
You know what? They're just running around shooting each other down there. Better just lay the exterminatus.
Oh my gosh.
Heretics. All right, fire!
I never knew that was the button. Chat, it's the button. I didn't know this was part of TTS. That's so funny. I had no idea. YouTube is going off. Let's do this right. Oh my gosh. I had no clue. There we go. There we go, chat. There we go. We're gonna watch this whole thing again and we're gonna have the button full screen. Yep, it does. Come on.
All right, fire!
We're gonna watch the whole thing with the button.
Haven't you noticed what a spectacular
Oh my gosh.
comeback
I'm
that
so
word
happy. I had no idea. Holy cow. YouTube is like on fire right now.
You have sullied your hands with filthy parchments of heresy, Guardsmen. How do you plead?
What?
No. Too late, heretic.
You inspire your men to study such foul smut, Commissar? You heretic!
Detestable mutants, fill your heads with such vile obscenity!
Button!
Die, heretic! Maybe just one read.
Sister, I need your blood to... Oh, hold on. You're a heretic!
Yay!
You know what? They're just running around shooting each other down there. Better just lay the exterminatus upon these heretics. All right, fire!
Yeah! Okay. Okay, I'm going to grab my model really fast. Can we do this? Can I? What? Oh, yes. Here we go. I never rotate my model because I never need to. I'm going to move the button a little bit. Oh, no, not that. I want the button. The button. There it is. There it is, chat. Oh, the button is... I may put the button... Where is my VTuber capture? It needs to move up here in front of everything. I'll make myself a little bit bigger. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. My screen. I'll slide over here. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I had no idea. I now I understand why people are like, you pre-watch this. I'm like, no. I had no idea. Just the button. Just the button. Beautiful, beautiful. We love this button. Bop, bop, bop. I'm having the best time ever. The best time. Just the button is gonna be full screen for the rest of this. Let me see if I can get myself up to, there we go, the right size. Yay! We're very happy. I will make the button extra big for the rest of this stream. You are welcome, chat. Thank you. I'm so glad we watched this one. I had no idea. I'm I'm very, I had no idea, and I'm very happy that we discovered this together. Let me make this a tiny bit smaller so I can still read everything. But we're going to make it nice and big in the corner, up here. I'm so glad you liked it, chat. I love it. So there we go. There is button. And we'll go back to Google and do the rest of it. So this was the best. I'm so happy. I'm going to go back and watch it again. Not the whole thing, I promise.
Upon these heretics. All right, fire!
I'm so happy.
Oh, do not get me started.
Anyway, that's not the point. You see, chaos, the warp, all of that isn't just some demonic realm of nasty, horrible things. It's much more important than that.
I know this already. Its true nature is that it is the realm of the collective spiritual subconscious of every single soul-possessing species in the galaxy. In other words, the realm of souls.
Sorry.
Right.
And it is shit, and requires some serious unfucking.
And this is where the senile ramblings come back in. Let me say something I learned while reading all those forbidden tomes with you. Do you remember back when you told humanity that there would be no gods? You said no religion, no worshipping of anything, and thus you figured the chaos gods would become completely irrelevant and thus starve to death, right?
Yes, which is exactly what I wanted, and almost what happened.
I don't know if it would have got away.
Inadvertently creating a whole new chaos god.
Yeah. Wait.
Come again?
Because it was not worshipped in the conventional way, it's...
So... Was it already? Were they already alluding that there was another chaos god being made before the end? Before the end and the death? Because I wasn't aware of that. Oh. Oh, thank you. Sorry, thank you for your nice comments on YouTube. Oh, thank you. So someone said, Aurelia, you're so happy and excitable. It's infectious and continues to brighten my days despite the call of sleep. Go to bed if you're tired. It's okay. You should go to bed at a reasonable time, because I certainly won't. So someone's got to go to bed at a good time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know, because I didn't read a lot of the books prior to the end and the death, so... No idea.
Its name never became revealed to mankind, but you were creating a chaos god of unbelief. And you were becoming its champion, perhaps even its avatar.
That has got to be the single dumbest thing I have ever heard in my entire life, and that is coming from a half-dead skeleton that has been stuck on a life-sustaining god couch for the past 10,000 years.
Well, believe it or not, that's what was happening. You see, Chaos isn't some Saturday morning cartoon villain that you can just defeat. It's a force of reality itself, and the more you try to control and restrain it, the more it will act against you. It's a reflection of those who empower it, who in turn it empowers. Just as gravity dictates how objects are pulled towards each other and energy condenses into matter and form, so too does chaos function as yet another celestial process. You should know and accept that by now.
That is all well and true, but that does not make it not dangerous, stupid, dangerously stupid, and stupidly dangerous. You should also know and accept by now that things which are factually correct can still be unfathomably idiotic.
Well, I suppose you're right in that sense. Ever since Slanesh was murder-fucked into existence, things have kinda got out of hand.
Hands off my quips, Chili Pepper. Get your own.
Can I possibly ask something?
You are paid by the hour, not by the question.
Right, but if what Magnus is saying is true...
Which it is.
And the warp is a reflection of the subconsciousness of all mankind, does that mean we're all horrible, terrible, awful people?
On the inside,
Yeah, we all suck, but it's because it happens on like a super mass, insane scale. Like there's billions upon billions of human beings. Oh, also thank you for the no Eisenhorn spoilers. I appreciate that. I need to add that to my chat rules. Oh, and yes, okay, that's good to know that they were teasing about stuff before the end of the death. That is good to know. Very good to know.
Yes, absolutely disgusting. I am outside of that cycle, you see.
So I'm
it does
perfect.
not apply to me because, do you know, I am pretty much perfect and all that.
I'm so real. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. Wow, I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. I'm so sorry. You get to hear my goblin-like shrieks. Yeah, I also suck. Guaranteed, yes. Everyone sucks. I suck too. Yeah, I suck. Don't worry. I'm not saying just chat sucks. No.
That, or I used to be anyway, when I still had good old boners done. But yes, this is why I have been trying to guide mankind all this time. Humanity gets to collectively create its own realm with their subconscious thoughts, and you fill it with paranoia, fear, blood, Brussels sprouts, and self-contradictory bullshit. It is like you are all mindless man-children, scribbling dicks in your notebooks when you should be paying attention to the lessons that I am trying to fucking teach you.
Those students and you have perfectly synergetic personalities, for the record.
Oh. Now I feel terrible about myself.
No. See, don't feel terrible about yourself. Yes, you should reflect on what you have done as a person, but make active attempts to be better. If you just think, oh man, I suck all the time, you're not going to get better. And you can improve. You can do so many things. You just got to focus on getting better. Don't compare yourself to other people. Compare to how you were yesterday. Oh. The goblin shriek is why you're here. So, Rock's Requiem on YouTube said that. He's saying I am the voice of the Emperor. Oh, I love the spoilers. Spoilers for anyone who wants to read The End of the Death. It's kind of hard to avoid. But yes, I read The End of the Death and I really loved all of that stuff. It's so cool. No, stop. You don't suck all the time. You don't. You think about the good things you've done in your life. So think about that. You can improve and you can be better. You look at your day critically and you say, hey, what did I do so well? And you take it, you figure out the lesson you can learn from it, and you go from there. Yeah. Yes, I am. Are you saying I'm a psyker custodian? That's a theory. I'm just really good at guessing plots. Like, I kid you not, before I started doing this, I am very good at guessing plots in movies and things, so... I did like your synopsis. I don't necessarily want to read it out loud in case people want to know more. Like, keep it like a secret. They don't want a spoiler. Wow. When I say something nice and wholesome, you some of you find a way just to twist it. Thank goodness, Twitch, you can't see it on the YouTube side. They're going down bad over there again. Down bad. For shame, for shame. I'm getting an emoji made so we can address that issue that I occasionally get with chat. All right, let's keep going. We're only 9 minutes
Good.
in.
That is a step in the right direction.
But I don't understand. If the warp is the realm of souls, then how do psychers work? Aren't they using witchcraft and demonic rituals to attain unholy power?
Not
To
necessarily.
the ignorant and untrained
No.
eye, it would certainly seem so. However, it's actually much simpler than that. Some people have a natural ability to channel the warp's power more than others, just like how some people have other genetically determined talents or abilities. Since a warp is based on the power of emotions, one can use this ability to channel their own willpower and bend the world around us. Just as we change the shape of the warp with our own minds, so too does the warp allow those talented enough to change reality.
Whoop, whoop, whoop,
What did I say about fireballs in the throne room?
Yes, I need to ask you first. Sorry, Dad.
That is better.
As I was saying, the stronger your connection to the warp, the stranger you become in the eyes of others. This may make you feel incredibly lonely and ostracized, but don't worry, as a psyker, you're never alone.
You've
now
got
a
warp
whole
demons
lot of
whispering into your
extra-dimensional
ears.
attention from daemons and the like to keep you company in those cold, dark nights.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Suffice to say, this, combined with the fact that possessions are a thing, is the primary reason why psychers are usually seen as horrid witches that need killing.
Because the more you mess with the warp, the more likely it can, like, get into you and corrupt you and make you bad. YouTube. YouTube, do you see this? Twitch is making fun of you. Twitch side is making fun of you. Screw improving for yourself. Improve to stick it to the Chaos Gods. Hey, as long as you're improving yourself. In, like... And strive for good goals. Let me add that. Don't improve yourself and do bad things with it.
Ah, well, that does explain something. It means I'm definitely not a psyker after all. Wait, what about the great enemies of man? How does all of this explain the dark gods, demons, and all that?
Have you ever heard the saying, we all have our own personal demons?
Yes.
Think about that phrase, and take into account what Magnus just said about the warp. Now apply the resulting realization to the entire population of the galaxy.
Pretty bad. Yeah.
It's worse than simply being a hellish realm, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, little gold sparkle, it is much, much more than that. Every single thought or feeling you've ever had, both consciously and subconsciously, becomes reality in the warp. Every single human emotion...
Are they gonna show us cursed Fabstodes memories, or are we gonna see some memories about Kitten's non-canon relationship? YouTube is fighting back Twitch. They're saying it's odd. I usually see the inverse effect with chats in relation to Twitch and YouTube. I don't know. I think it's because I have more on the YouTube side, which is why I think it's more down bad. Anyways, I'm really worried because they just said like every thought you've ever had, and I can totally see something being really bad. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There is other stuff going on Twitch. We won't talk about that. Don't talk about that. We're not going to talk about it. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, we're gonna get back to it and see how cursed this is gonna be.
Becomes a power. Every single metaphor becomes a literal meaning.
Boy.
Everyone's wishes, dreams, desires, fears, and nightmares are incarnated. Of course, the reason the warp is so corrosive and horrifying is because so many conflicting and contradicting ideas are floating around inside of it. And the gods are in fact collective subconscious constructs that reflect crucial mental aspects of all life.
Oh no.
Daemons are shards of their respective gods, much like individual cells make up an organism.
If that's true, then why are they so, completely...
Thanks for the bits.
We can't all be 100% evil all the time, can we?
Of course not. Something which people seem to forget, including the gods themselves, is that they represent all thoughts and emotions, the good, the bad, and the ugly. For example, Tzeentch may be a cruel and devious trickster, but he's also a force of progress and a beacon of hope.
If you say so, if you say so, if you say. So Santa Claus is reality in the warp? That's what someone on YouTube said. That's a possibility. Ooh. Wait, have I predicted more great things? Excellent. This is fantastic. I love it. I love it.
Hope. Change, after all, is neither innately benevolent or malevolent, but it sure is shittling isn't the same as it was before.
This sounds like propaganda.
Well, you know it is true. Without Tzeentch, there would be no malicious schemes, but there would also be no one clever enough to save people from those schemes. Nothing would ever get done, and we would fall into all kind of stasis of
I don't like
karma.
that.
And that is what Nurgle represents. Stagnancy, a lack of change, inevitable eternal cycles of decay and renewal. But he also represents the resilience, resolve, and solidarity to face those same
I don't know.
inevitabilities.
In
I'm not
short,
sure about
if
that.
everything is shit, why worry about it? That is why his followers are so disturbingly, insufferably cheerful even when most of their entrails are on the wrong side of their ribcage.
Without Nurgle, there would be no consistency, safety, or comfort in living and dying. In fact, there would be no consistency at all, although cycles of decay and renewal are just the circle of life. In fact, Nurgle is technically nature incarnate.
Ew. No, I don't know. I don't know if I like this theory.
To be honest, even taking into consideration that this is about as batshit fucking crazy as Conrad Curse, all of this about the gods is actually correct. He is still being an ass barrel though.
I don't like
they
it.
both are. I'm not gonna argue that.
I was referring to you.
Haha.
Sure.
what about the others? If Tzeentch is progress and Nurgle is nature, then what the hell are the other two meant to be? What possible purpose could they have besides creating massively unnecessary amounts of death and suffering?
Well, Korn may be a force of merciless, mindless slaughter and hatred, but that's because he prescribes to another natural concept, survival of the fittest. Strength and skill are all that matters to him.
Yeah, lift those
he
weights.
also represents justice, vengeance, and honor, so unlike the others, Korn would never try to trick you and stab you in the back.
He will just stab you in the face, over and over again, until your face...
Thank you, Roy, for the bits. I don't know if it got retconned, but yes, the Chaos Gods are quote-unquote evil just because the warp was corrupted by war and ill thoughts of the universe. It's still not my favorite theory. That's just me. Oh.
He stops resembling a face.
Without him, there would be no honesty, no strength to fight against injustice. And speaking of injustice, Slanesh may be a horrifying, cruel, torturous fiend that breaks minds and inflicts untold suffering, but he...
No! Stop it!
It also exudes just as much joy, freedom, and expression and happiness.
Because hello, someone has gotta be enjoying your pain and agony after all.
It's ironic, yet it makes sense. Slanesh is formed from the extremes of emotional experience, representing both joyful freedom as well as crippling suffering. Without Slanesh, there would be no happiness and no grief to make those happy times mean anything. And that's why you can't just kill them. The universe needs chaos to survive. Destroying chaos would basically destroy the entirety of the human psyche.
And that is where you fall into the pit of objective incorrectness, you pile of bratwursts. I can defeat chaos, and I must, for the good of us all. I accept that what you say is true, Magnus, but I must bring peace to humanity and the entire galaxy. And so long as chaos exists in its current state, this goal will never be achieved. I must defeat those four giant floating reality tumors.
Oh, really? Well, do enlighten me and explain how you're going to... You're going to say, I can't tell you now, but you'll see and understand all in good time, aren't you?
You did not need telepathy for that, now did you?
No, I'm just used to hearing that kind of thing by now.
I know it is not what you want to hear. After all we have been through, but my son, I cannot tell you now. I will tell you when the time is right.
Oh boy.
Understood?
Didn't you say that no curtains were to cover up your plans for the future this time around?
No, seriously. If I told you this, it would totally ruin the surprise.
Ooh.
Not to mention the risks involved.
Is it a good surprise?
Well, alright. But just for this one occasion.
Just once.
Thanks, son. Just trust me this time, and do not let a flying space octopus convince you to turn on us all again. Okay?
Yeah, maybe don't do that.
Okay, Dad, I'm sorry.
Why do you fall in chaos at all? And being all demonic and stuff? How does that work for you anyway?
To answer the less personal question first, Daemon Princes are always former members of a soul-bearing species who have had their soul removed by a chaos god and replaced with a humongous mass of warp energy. This turns their bodies intangible and charges them with infernal power, basically turning...
Okay. Thank you,
I
don't know how to say your name. Magnus is right, but he is also a bit off. All the Chaos Gods are unbalanced towards the extreme negative side of the warp and became unstable. And it's because the Eldari's fault. Yep. Thanks for the bits, by the way. That's pretty accurate.
Them into a daemon.
These kind of surgery should be universally illegalized.
Anyone or anything that undergoes this process must have great amounts of willpower to retain any of their personality. If they don't, they become mindless chaos spawns.
Yeah.
If they succeed and survive the process, well, it's hard to explain. Since warp energy is basically just raw, undiluted, and unrefined soul stuff, it serves roughly the same purpose as a soul, with the benefit of being way more powerful, at the expense of being way less stable. It actually takes quite a bit of effort for me to retain this humanoid form right now.
Oh yeah, I remember what your true form looks like now. I bet looking like that makes you feel really proud of yourself.
Dad, we agreed not to talk about that.
About what?
Nothing. Not a thing. Nothing at all.
Oh.
This was the less personal question?
Changing the subject, now that I have my soul back, I feel weird. I guess I'm some kind of half-daemon now.
I would laugh at how silly and full of angst that idea sounds if it were not for it being true.
Man, if I had said
fuck
angst.
it, I will laugh anyway.
Now, as for your other question, I didn't know all of this information at first, meaning I couldn't make informed decisions back then. I mean, it's not exactly common knowledge. For some reason, I only learned after it was too late to turn back. As for why I didn't try to change my ways, to be honest, I'm not even sure myself anymore. I didn't think there was a way out, and I didn't know where I stood or whose side I was on anymore. From my experience, I'm not sure there were or even are sides to take. I felt, and still feel, betrayed by everyone I trusted, but I also felt like I was betraying myself.
Whatever side you took seems to have edges so sharp you could cut through power armor with them.
Very funny, you sparkly skeleton showcase. You need a hand making that one up?
Good effort. Keep trying. Because I liked where you were going with that. It had movement and progression. One day you will get a good one, and we will laugh incessantly.
Oh, I'm waiting. I can't wait.
Whatever, Father.
At least you should know where you stand by now. I hope after everything we have done, and everything I have said, that you realize that you can trust in me again, even if it is just...
Hey, Mini Dev Knight, thank you so much for the gifted subs. You're awesome. We're almost done. We're almost done. I think this will be the last one. I don't think we could do another one.
Just a tiny little bit.
Maybe.
To be honest, we can argue until you turn pale, and my right hand fucks off to wherever the left hand went. But at the end of the day, you are still my son, even if you look like you are straight out of a rebellious gang that mugs old ladies.
Oof.
I am just glad that you are finally admitting you do not know shit.
That's the first step. That's the first step. Someone did a study. I don't remember who did the study, but the hardest words for people to say, like in the English language, is I don't know. The three the most difficult phrase to say is I don't know. So it's okay. Admit you don't know. Push through to 20. I might need to get food. I'm hungry.
Do the same.
We'll see.
Do not bet on it. Hoo hoo ho 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 hoo ho 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 hoo ho 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 ho.
Well, at least you're not violently arguing anymore. How about some tea?
Count me.
Yes, I have some tea.
Wait, how would you even drink it?
Emperor, that is how.
Didn't you say that using your powers for trivial things was agony?
Using my powers at all is agony.
Yep.
But sometimes it's just too fucking funny not to.
Using cosmic powers to drink tea. That's certainly the father I remember.
Oh, you. Say, here is another 100% beneficial way to make good use of my powers.
Making fun of Magnus? Who is this?
I've located the Astrolomicon, but...
What is it? Is it signature feint?
No. It's flipping me the bird.
Navigator, how the fifth can a giant holy space beacon flip you the bird?
Bruh. Oh no. No, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop. No. Gosh. It must be a Thursday.
That was absolutely splendid, Father.
You bet.
Splendid. Oh, splendid, Father. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Okay. Let me send a message to a servitor, because I am hungry, but I am not tired enough. I could do one more. We could do one more. Let me just send a message to my... Oh, also, thank you, Otaku. Worcestershire is hard to say. Yes, it is. Kind of. Okay, 1 second. Let me message my servitors and order them to bring me food. Okay, the message has been sent. I don't know when it will come, but it will eventually. Yeah, no, that's true. I'm not gonna be tired. It's just I'm making it clear. Do a quick little stretch. We're gonna put the button
back to where it's supposed to sit. That's me. I'm not supposed to pick myself up. There we go. Button. Give me the button. Button be good. Do, do, do. Okay. My new interface is a little wonky. Yay, there we go. Yay, yay, yay. Oh, no, there's too many tongue twisters. Oh, while we're waiting, my favorite TTS episode so far. In like, oh, it's so, in like the worst way. It's episode 7, the one with the Fab Stodies. I never thought I would say that, but I really like that one because it's just it's so bad and it's so cringy. I can't get over it. Oh my gosh. Button be good. I need it. Oh gosh. Oh no, I guess you gotta write a parody song now. Where are we at? We're gonna watch episode 20. We've been grinding to make it happen. But episode 7 is my favorite episode. I'm so glad you were there at the 5 a.m. announcement. I did the time wrong. 1 second. We're gonna look at the Discord and look at the poll. Okay, so let me save this and I will display it on my screen. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna pull it up and we'll talk about it really fast while just as like a little tiny baby break. I want this and browse. We want, okay, good. You can't see that. That's nice. When I actually get my screens right. Oh, is it this one? Okay. Done. Okay, I don't know how big this is going to be. Okay, let me make it smaller. Ah! Grab, 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 grab. Okay, so the question was, which sibling am I? There we go. Now we can see it. Okay, so I sent a quick little poll in. We didn't have a ton of votes, but that's okay. A lot of people were saying middle child anyway. Yeah, we're still going. We're going to watch some more. I'm just taking a quick little second because we had a little poll about guessing which sibling I was, because I mentioned I have siblings. If I was middle, oldest, or youngest. Who wants to know? Who wants to know? Are you guys curious if you are right or not? I think you'll find it funny anyways. Regardless. Oh, some people are in the bits competition here on the Twitch side. Yeah. I think my chat is lagged. It's not being very happy. Yes. Okay. All right. You'll be enlightened. I am not the middle child. I am actually the oldest. I am the oldest. Yep. The oldest. So yeah, I was very surprised that you thought I was middle. Yeah. You get some lore. Oldest. Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks for the bits. Yep. Yeah, I'm curious why you thought, who thought why I was middle. I know some people said it was because of my screeching. Yes, and this is like legitimately not just Aurelia lore. I am the oldest. Yep. Oldest out of how many kids? I won't say that. That may be for another time. Middle one's always forgotten. Yep. Oldest.
Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy, everyone. I'm not saying I'm the first custodian ever created. I'm saying I am the oldest of my siblings. And I also didn't say whether or not my siblings are custodies. I didn't mention that either. You thought I was the oldest because I talk like your older sister? That'd be funny if you were my sis. If you were one of my siblings. Like, oh no. I was not trying to get into the female custodies side of things. I have the energy of the youngest. Well, I want to be entertaining to everyone. That make me at least 7,000 years old. Yeah, I would be old then. But there you go. That's it. Just as a little kind of break before we started the next one. I want to put together like a little lore video. I think that would be a lot of fun in the future to talk about that. That'd be cool. I'm a hag. You're calling me a VTuber hag. Yes, I will reveal it. I promise. I want to. I have to go find animators or artists to do something. Maybe I'll do something like how this creator does his animations. I'd have to learn it though. So, yes. Oh no. Oh gosh, thank you for the bits. Please be smart about your donations. You're not expected to donate at all. I appreciate every time any of you donates. You do bits or super chats. I really do appreciate it, but please be smart when you are donating your stuff. Like please be smart about it. So, all right, we are going to go to the next one. All VTubers get called hags. Yeah, that's true. It's a meme. Oh, we got some salamanders. Oh no, just for fun. Oh, that's loud. Okay. That's so funny. They're like, I was like, that's so loud. Ah. They're like, oh, it's very quiet, not very loud at all. Thank you for the bits. Oh no, instructions unclear, proceed to fall. Okay, thank you for the bits. Let's do it. Is he just taking a nap on an anvil? Oh, I, Kato Sicarius. Oh, that hurt my ears. Oh. It looks like he has a shovel. They're finding all. They found all the stuff. They're so happy. Don't rob any banks. Please don't.
Congratulations, my friends.
Yeah!
To the power of friendship.
Yay!
You have found all the artifacts.
Friendship!
And now I have returned to bring peace and friendship to the entire Imperium. No matter what the voices in my head say.
You are weak, Vulcan.
Shut your nut face, Brain Ghost Ferris. You are not friend.
Yes!
Yes!
I did it! I am best forge, father!
Yay! Yay! New order. We are soldiers. Light. We are center. The death of the sun. Fire and flame. Thank you, One True Gamer, for the bits. Oh, Thank you for the bits. That's a lot of bits. Quick, hide the Eldar orphanages. No. Oh no, that's so bad. Ah!
Hello, my lord.
Good. My
Hello.
sentient newspaper has arrived.
Before we speak,
This
do you
is
have
so
any idea
good.
where Magnus is? I've lost track of him.
You lost track of a 12-foot tall demon man as bright red as a dying star. That is truly a great achievement.
It is.
I know where he is, however. He is busy writing up the first volume of my soon-to-be smash hit book, The Emperor's Guide to the Galaxy.
Understood.
I love it.
I was worried he'd be off sacrificing children or something. Never mind. We have just received a message from the Ultramarines.
Let me guess.
It is I,
They
Cantor
actually
Sicarius.
managed to do it.
They found the missing artifacts of Vulcan.
Wonderful.
That is thoroughly inconceivable.
Yep.
So the relics that the salamanders have been trying to track down for millennia were found by the Ultramarines in less than a year.
Indeed. I did tell you earlier, my lord, they are pretty great.
Almost too great? Actually, not almost, just forthright ridiculously great. I mean, seriously, what exactly makes those baby blue ball busters greater than the Gekko?
It's their author. It's literally their author.
Well, my lord, I'm honestly not sure. I do have a few theories, though. One is that the Ultramarines are simply more versatile. As proven in their combat techniques, they're skilled at using a wide variety of weaponry and tactics, while the Salamanders are just about as focused on pyromania as the Sisters of Battle are.
Same.
Hold up. I must have forgotten, in my infinite wisdom, about some religious order during the Purge of Terra. These Sisters of Battleo speak of strike me as not being full of muscle-bound battle buddies with exclusively floppy reproductive organs.
Gosh.
What precisely are these sisters?
Well, do you remember the lady called Alicia Dominica?
Yeah, remember she
The
came
one
in
I
and she was
brought
like,
together
"Oh,
from Age
Emperor."
of Apostasy?
My non-existent genitalia are still trembling in uncertainty.
Essentially, it's an organization of people like her. They're the military arm of the Adeptus Sororitas, which you yourself talked about during the latest answer session. You know, the ones you sent out your erogenous bananas to.
Oh yes, them. That scarcely sounds so grievous after all, seeing as they eliminated that person with the most evil-sounding name I have ever heard. I am
Yes.
most certain they are sensible and rational.
I don't know about that. They're pretty.
Sensible and rational, yes, those are.
That's you would not. I'm gonna roast my own gender. Sensible and rational? Definitely not. Women, not sensible or rational. It's okay, I can say that. LOL. I'm so sorry. I had to. It's so funny. It's so funny. They're just words. They're just words.
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 Perhaps I can use them for destructive purposes. If someone would try to prank call me in the future for unspecified reasons, I will be most happy to hear about them later. Back to the topic. Any other ideas about why the Ultramicronists are doing the heavier work?
Well, my second theory, while it may be subjective, is that I'm fairly sure blue is generally a better colour than green.
Oh.
You know how orcs lose most of the time? Maybe there is a connection.
First off, that is fucking stupid.
That's
The
kinda
fact
funny,
that gold
though.
exists makes every other color equally inferior.
That is true, though.
Secondly,
Mhm.
before you go on complaining about the Salamander's scheme, you should see their original paint job.
Oh.
Did someone smear fermented rocks waste over them?
It
Yeah,
did
that
not
does not
fly
look
well
really
with the
good.
Mechanicus because of how many seizures the paint job prompted, so they went fuck it and slapped a plain coat of green over them
Yeah,
instead.
honestly, I can't blame them for that.
On to my third point, while still speaking about colours, the salamanders
Yes.
generally make your
Women. I actually have tea with me. This is perfect. Women. Thank you for the bits. For the Adeptus Mechanicus. Skill issue paint job. I mean, could it be worse than the Lamenters? I've heard there's really sucks.
Regular civilians and whatnot more worried because they are all black.
What?
Their skin color is black, my lord. They look very unnatural.
You knew this. He knew this.
That statement would be so damn hysterical if it did not make me cry tears of pure disappointment from my skull.
What do you mean, my lord?
Yo, and by extension most likely the rest of the Imperium, have gone back to the ideals of ancient times, when people bounced around and inanely judged each other's characters solely upon the hue of their epidermis.
Don't do that!
What?
This is exactly why regular humans cannot be left unchecked for a single fucking second before they start blaming and beliming each other. I keep on trying to make humanity function on its own, but it just will not stop.
But my lord, I think
Actually, I am going to act like a brain-dead fucking mortal now to... Oh boy. I have not seen what sort of coloration yo have underneath that golden mirror yo call a suit of armor in over 10,000 years. Let me see what kind of pigment your corporeal container has, and I will figuratively pour acid salt all over it.
Wait, I am so confused, my lord.
Are we gonna see the inside of his armor? Wow. I'm impressed. I am impressed. Yes. Okay.
What the fuck?
Ow. My lord? Was that really necessary?
You're black. But you are shit-talking other blacks. I am confused.
Black? No, I'm not.
Yes, yo fucking are. Have yo been in that shimmering shell of yours for so long that yo forgot yo had something under it? Gold is not a skin color, unfortunately.
No, I'd call it, like, brownish? I don't know, it's just some standard skin color, not black like the salamanders.
Then what in the fuck are you talking about?
Well, my lord, I mean, you know, the salamanders all have a literally pitch black exterior with an almost coal-like skin texture and red glowing eyes. It's like they are bathing in burning promethium on a daily basis.
What are you even on about, Goldilocks?
I am honestly surprised you don't know about this, my lord. I'm certain the salamanders have always looked like that.
Your memory must be distorted from all the smooth, lubricated skin you have consistently been.
I can't, like, oh my gosh, I can't look at him. There's too much. It's too much. Like the other ones, it's like comically, it's comically, like I'm like, oh ha ha ha, they're just being like.
Don't bad talk my sad boys.
I was just saying, thank you, Dagon Hurt, for the super chat. I was just saying that their paint scheme, from what I've heard, it's difficult. I wasn't saying anything bad about them. But, the others, it's like, well, it's like, oh yeah, that's a joke. They're just being cringy. But like, I cannot keep looking at him. Oh my gosh, I can't look at him.
Been exposed to for these past 10,000 years. Your mind has started fantasizing about big, exotic, crust-covered men to come and take you away to the lands of 1,000 volcano cannons exploding in your face.
That might be true, but it does not affect my argument. Look, you can see it here.
By terrorists, that is new. I do not remember this being a thing. Is my mind playing tricks on me?
Maybe.
Knowing the state of my memory, perhaps I did.
You probably did forget.
Now I just feel like some kind of huge dick.
I feel that your heart is in the right place, but you can't be blamed for your degraded memory of things.
Yes, that is correct. As you know, I am always in the right.
So, can I have my armor back? I fear the
Please put it back on him, please, please, please. You have been. Dang it! I don't want to stop here.
Patting my chest like
You are such a fragile little butterflower, aren't you?
No, he's not. He's not. Oh my gosh! Thank you. Oh my gosh! I could not anymore. I was like, the Emperor's been yelling at the other ones to put on their clothes, and he actively took Kitten's off. Oh my. Thank you for the super chat. No, he is not my no. What the heck? I can't unsee this now.
Please.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I am having that moment where I accidentally find my siblings' thirst trap. Yep, I'm okay. I'm fine. I just, that was a whole lot all that once, and I couldn't believe it. Oh my gosh, I need to... No.
Enlighten me. What in the shitacular showboat actually happened to the salamanders?
I'm so
to make them look
surprised.
like this? I am positive.
I'm so surprised the Fab Stoties did not, I'm surprised they didn't show up. And be like, oh, oh wow, kitten, you've really come into your own. And I meant the pun on purpose. Oh my gosh. I have some spare eye bleach. Need some? Yeah. Send it. Send it, please. Oh my gosh.
At least Vulcan had flesh similar
I
to
can't
yours.
unsee that.
As bad as my memory is, I should be right
Oh,
about that
no.
at least. I mean, I am his fucking
I've been
father,
clipped.
after
Oh, no.
all.
I'm fairly certain all salamanders, including Vulcan, have always looked like that, my lord.
I am murderously sure I...
Oh, kudos to the person who just started to follow me now. After that ordeal, thank you. I am amazed that someone wanted to follow me right after that. Oh my goodness. Oh my. You are a brave soul, or you have some thoughts on what my content is going to be like.
I gave all my children natural human pigments.
Oh, no.
Why would I ever decide to treat one of my infant sons to a...
And this is when all my people join.
I am unsure Magnus...
My analytics are going to be so off. They're going to be like, wow, a lot of people joined at this moment in your stream. And I'm going to be like, yeah, I know exactly what happened.
Shut up and explain.
Well, I believe their pigment was actually affected
Oh.
over time by the homeworld of Nocturne. Their gene seed does account for
Yes.
the reaction to the radiation upon the planet, which inherently turns all salamanders jet black, also shifting their eyes to a fiery red.
No, that is just fucking stupid. Why would the one chapter that happened to have people of black pigment as a majority end up turning into vituperative fucking caricatures of their past selves? Must be. That shit's quintessential.
Now to get the blood angels Cupid wings. And
Yes.
The space wolves, the repeat faces of pugs, all according to my ever-growing
Imagine Space Wolves having pug faces. That's so funny. Flustered? No, I would never be flustered. Not about this.
My lord, I have to ask, do their appearance really matter if they are still loyal and excel as a chapter?
Yes. I mean, no. I mean... Screw this quandary with a fucking jackhammer. Let us just talk about whatever we were discussing before this shitstorm started flailing about the room.
Good
Fair enough, my
question.
lord. As I was about to say, another difference between the Ultramarines and the Salamanders are that, while the Salamanders follow the Codex Astartes, they also follow a set of their own doctrines exclusive to
okay.
the chapter.
Oh, brilliant. More rules I have not been told about.
First off, the Salamanders are very self-reliant and individual for being Astartes. Each Salamander is taught how to repair and improve his own war gear, effectively making them all blacksmiths. No pun intended. Thanks to this, the Salamanders have a lot of mastercraft weaponry and armor in comparison to other Astartes chapters. This is a useful trait when combined with their latent pyromania.
T-O-A-S-T-Y-Y-Y, Hilda.
Toasty.
Speaking of which, just to establish their tactical prowess, several millennia ago, the Salamanders decided to fill an entire city with Promethean to destroy an Orc invasion. The good news is that it worked. The fire even eradicated all Orc spores, stopping any chance of the Horde The bad news is, well, they lit a city on fire.
Well, that is... okay.
Also, in the case of super heavy vehicles, they primarily tend to use the Land Raider Redeemer, which is basically two gargantuan flamers in the shape of a tank.
As great as that sounds, it also sounds incredibly unconventional.
Not to mention, they also literally wear fire on their armor.
Time out.
I dig
Are
it,
you
I
earnest
dig
in
it,
this
I dig
claim?
it.
For fuck's sake, do they have a who can't stay on fire the longest contest as well? Or what?
Well, maybe not that. But an ancient ritual amongst the salamanders is that when one of their battle brothers grows too old, is dishonored, or is crippled and unable to fight, they will undergo a ceremony which involves them walking out into the fiery desert.
Well, that's
to meet their
hardcore.
death in
Oh.
flames.
What the fuck?
Another one of their customs is that when a salamander actually dies, their body will be cremated in ritualistic fashion in the flames of a giant volcano called Mount Deathfire.
Is the Say Space Marine chapter or a death metal band?
If they do not manage to get the fallen Astartes back to Nocturne to be cremated, his battle brothers perform a local cremation ritual in which they light the deceased on fire and then all stick their arms into the flames.
Now I'm starting to feel uncomfortable.
I'm not that much of a pyro. Yo, you're telling me not to think too much about this whole episode. We're almost partway through and I'm still worried. I'm so worried. Oh my gosh. Oh my.
But when a captain of the Salamanders dies, a grand ceremony is initiated when they strap the dead captain to a giant slab of ceramite-coated marble. Two battle brothers dressed in simple robes then proceed to lower the slab and the captain into a pool of lava. The battle brothers chosen to do this would have their own hands scalded with the white-hot chains that suspended the slab as they lowered it down. They have to do it in perfect unison, as the chains are engraved with the Salamander's iconography, making the battle brothers' hands have permanent third-degree burns with the semblance of a hammer, an anvil, and a flame upon their palms.
Now this is just becoming fetishistic.
It's not great. Thank you for the bits, Ivold. That's what I'm gonna call you. Salamanders are the most hardcore yet nice submarines. Yeah, they're the nice ones, and they've got some crazy stuff.
Ritual of Ascension, they take...
1 second, chat. My food is here. Thanks for waiting, chat. My servitor delivered my food.
The bit war continues. Oh my gosh. It's hot though. I don't know if I'll be able to eat it until after stream.
Let's see. Yeah, no, it's really hot. Okay, we're gonna wait. I'm eating because I want to. Because I can. There we go. Alright, we'll keep going.
What did I order? I just hit 5 hours. I have 10 more minutes to go because I had the waiting screen for 10 minutes. What do I have? It's leftovers. It's got rice. It's chuck roast. I made a roast. It's very good. And I put it with rice. All right. We're going to finish this. We're going to do this. Ooh. Oof. Be careful. Grill safety.
Take the soon-to-be captain and strip him down to only his sash. He is then branded with a mark on his chest and shoulder as to signify his captainship. Then he is placed upon a platform in his undraped splendor and is subject to an extreme pillar-like inferno launched from below that surrounds him for a few
undraped
seconds.
splendor.
The ritual is then concluded with the words,
Ew.
Vulcan's fire burns in my breast. With it I shall smite the foes of the Emperor.
They are taking that.
I would like to say, yeah, okay. James and Otaku, thank you. And, oh my gosh, okay. James, you just seen their Succession chapters. One of them cannibalized their dead to keep the... Ew, that's kind of gross. And I don't know if you can call all of the bits yours by proxy. I'm not sure about that one. If my servitor brings cold food, I need to throw it out. Yeah, that's true, but it brought hot food. It's okay. Thank you for the bit.
Passage pretty damp.
It's kitten hot. My food is kitten hot. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all.
Literally, it seems. Seriously. Is this troubling craving for flames a side effect of me placing them a bit too close to some candles when they were just little gene seeds in me too?
No.
Why do so many of my sons have such revolting compulsions?
Oh my lord, it's not your fault.
That is definitely correct. I never do anything wrong ever.
He's perfect.
Well, anyway, even if they have such a blatant fixation with fire, they are still one of your finest. They are a chapter that, despite their imposing looks, do an outstanding job.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you for... Bro. Look at all these bits. Thank you, the Golden Rule and Evold. We're almost done. We only have 7 more minutes. Oh my gosh. Everyone. Thank you for all the support. You guys you're all amazing. Wow, and thank you, One True Gamer, everyone. Thank you for the bits. You're awesome. Holy cow. Holy Terra is probably more accurate. All right, we can make this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this.
That must go superbly for them, considering their specialization with such short-range weaponry.
The population is always grateful for it. One instance was that during the Second War of Armageddon, when all the chapters involved were waging war on all different fronts, the Salamanders picked up the dangerously neglected task of handling supplies, escorting refugees, and helping the defenseless. In the battles upon the planet of Armageddon, the Salamanders fought for the planet's people, and generally frowned upon the notion that the populace of the Imperium were of no worth. These ideals...
You're sending your bits to the wrong place. I'm an abhuman, not an Eldar. Thanks, right?
...are actually so strongly held by the Salamanders that their chapter master, Tushan, came blows with the first captain of a chapter known as the Marines Malevolent. The captain had early bombarded a refugee camp that had been ambushed by orcs, so he said that he didn't have time to waste on saving the civilians. This greatly angered Tushan and made the Marines Malevolent generally seem like total arsehounds.
Those Marines Malevolent seem to be suffering from GOG Evandire syndrome. Seriously, who in their right mind openly names their chapter Malevolent?
Nobody. The Marines Malevolent don't seem to have anything right about them. Even their colour scheme seems rather obnoxious.
Bruh!
It is like they took the Salamander's
There's so many
colors.
bits! Oh my gosh! I want to finish this video! This is never gonna get done! This is never gonna get done, chat! Oh my gosh, thank you for the bits. Oh my gosh. I'm very touched. Hey, I cried on stream the other day. You'll take the ward to YouTube, James. Thank you so much for the super chat. Everyone's fighting everywhere now. Oh my gosh, thank you. I really appreciate all your support. This has been a roller coaster of a stream, but I really love it. This has been so much fun.
Scheme, and removed everything even remotely good about it. I will have to pencil in a virus bombing upon this abomination. On a side note, it is a good thing Yo inserted the Simmet visualizer into the Golden Throne. It makes exposition much easier.
Agreed.
Yeah, it does, it does.
Either way, I hope you do see how the Salamanders are still one of your finest in this regard. They stay true to their Primarch and you in both code and mannerisms.
Yes, that is all absolutely
I'm so
fantastic.
sorry. I'm no longer reacting to the video. I'm just reacting to chat. Welcome to the Warhammer community where fighting is everywhere. That's on the YouTube side. There is only war. Is it my fault? I don't know. I told you you didn't need to do any of that. I'm here to entertain and have fun. So technically, no, not my fault. You brought this upon yourselves. But I know you guys are really just hoping that I do a Fab Stoties model. Now I know why you're really into it. Ah, thank you for the super chat, Taken Heart.
Warhammer fans, we have literally nothing better to spend our money on.
If you don't want to grow your piles of shame, your gray piles of shame, then I guess. Yeah, I did cry, but that was because of Hell's Reach. In the grim, dark future, there's only Aurelia Tempers. Man, I hope not. If it was just me, oh boy, oh boy.
But there is just one problem.
Pyrophilia, my lord?
Yes.
Other than that, at the beginning of this conversation, I actually asked Yo to provide evidence that the Ultramarines are greater than the Salamanders. Now Yo have just set them up to be creepy but nice guys with a thing for helping people. And fire.
Oh. Well,
That's a lot on minis.
they found
Thank you for the
artifacts
bits.
of all the Salamanders?
I want to say you are not proving a fucking thing, but I cannot say that without being wrong, and I am of course never wrong as already established.
Well, my lord,
Yeah.
the Ultramarines will most likely live long, eventually fading into legend with their deeds and self-publicism. But the Salamanders will continue to burn like a mighty flame in the hearts of the people they have defended.
It is better to burn out than to fade away.
Yes, indeed, my lord. Yes, indeed.
Seriously though, Next time I meet Vulcan, I am going to tell him to take his sons on a field trip to a freezing cold ice planet for a couple of years so they can reorient their fucking perspective.
Life's not all fire and flames, am I right, my lord?
No, especially
But
in the
wouldn't
case
that make
of the
it
Mangy
worse,
for
though?
balls of-
Like, wouldn't that make it worse if they're on an ice planet? They're like, oh, we want our fire more now because of this. You're saying, someone on YouTube said, because Ultramarines are blue, they have Catosicarius. I hope you like my impression. I'm sorry, I don't... Thank you for the bits, Golden Rule. That is I'm doing a painting stream tomorrow if that helps. I need to get minis. I have one mini and I print my own. Oh my gosh. Bruh. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing here? Thank you for the bits, One True Gamer. I saw you put in twice. You have $4,000 worth of minis. I didn't realize how expensive this hobby was going to be. Well, I should have known. Should have known. GW just raised their prices. Should have known. Oh my gosh. What the... Yeah, we're gonna paint some stuff tomorrow. Oh my. Okay. Wow. Okay. Oh, thank you. Wow. I can't... my mind is blown, and I don't know what to say. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I bet
I'm worried.
Man and his band of puppies are still sitting about trying to figure out how friction works.
Okay.
Actually, those should tell me about
least
their
it was over
drunken
5 years.
tirades next.
Right. Of course, my lord.
No! You must not speak of the wolves.
Who dares suddenly interject things in my presence? Oh look, it is my precious little century bubble. How is my sweetheart doing today?
Father, your sweetheart was Rogel Dole.
What? What? Oh my gosh! Chat! Oh my gosh! People alluded to it in YouTube comments, and I had no idea. Oh my gosh! Yes! We're bringing all the Primarchs back! Let's get the band back together! Yes! Oh, I'm so excited. Lord Adornable! Yes! Thank you, What True Gamer, for the bits. Oh my gosh. You're claiming your victory as the sponsor for the war. Oh. That's awesome. Someone said, and I don't know if this person is in the YouTube chat, they said like, oh man, the second Primarch on my Magnus video said, oh, the second Primarch in TTS. And I was like, who's the first? And I was trying to think of like when another one would pop up, and wow. Okay. What the heck? Oh my gosh. You're right, chat. This was the best. This was the right way to do it. I have the hiccups now. I was screaming so much. To end on this episode, yes, you were absolutely right. It wouldn't have been... Oh my gosh. This is insane. Oh my. I'm so happy. Yes. Now everyone can start making jokes about me and Dorn. Yeah, if you ever want to check out my YouTube comment section, I look at those and I will occasionally respond to comments, and they're funny. Some people said some fun things about Dorn. Wow. Okay. I'm so happy. This is great. I'm gonna switch over to my other. I'm gonna undo this. exit full screen, and then we'll slide this over here. Come on, slide, go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he was there day one. Yes, I did get my food. I'm kind of like munching on it because it's cooling down. It's leftovers, so I'm just slowly eating it. Oh my, we did it. We got to it. Oh my. I'm amazed. Mm-hmm. Wait, there's more? What? There's more to the video? What? Okay, fine. I didn't know there was more. Unless you're... Oh, I guess, yeah, there's enough. Okay. Oh, there's more stuff. Okay, fine. Finishing. Okay. Oh, yeah, Boom. Dark Angels?
My lord!
Oh!
Yes? What is it you want? You didn't hear anything, right? Not that we were...
Whispering.
We like snuggling up close and whispering nice things into each other.
I like to do that too.
Israel.
Is it the 30th time you've gone? But you may wish to know we have pursued the most mysterious lead you wished us to follow, and we've once again found a lost stray cruiser.
Dun dun dun.
Your freedom go.
Tampers, Israel, did you hear that? We're totally gonna find Cypher now!
Hey, you should calm down.
Azrael! There's blood all over the floor now. I really don't want to get that on my armor. It's all murky, probably stains easily.
Well, we'll soon be making fall upon the planet to which we've been led.
Thank you, dismissed. Oh, remember to close the door, but not too harshly.
Yes, Lord Belial. I won't close the automatic door too harshly.
Did he just sus mouth me?
Oh, you poor baby.
Deep shit now. If we don't find Cypher, the Inquisition will be after us for sure. They'll start noticing that one of their Inquisitors are missing.
Hey, we're not Supreme Grandmaster. We've hidden the corpse of that stupid Inquisitor in a place where no one can find him. Hacked up in small dried up bits, put it into small packages, and donated his food rations to the death corpse of Creed.
Do those Creek fellows even eat?
I don't know!
We don't have time for this, Asmodai! Cypher and the Fallen are escaping further away from us the longer we linger! We have to—
Excuse me, my lord.
No, you heard nothing! I mean, yes, you heard something, but it was certainly nothing suspicious. Damn it, what do you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you again, but we have discovered sentient activity upon the planet's surface.
What? No! I mean, yes! What is it?
It appears to be the Adeptus Mechanicus.
The Adeptus Mechanicus arrived on the planet before us? Oh, this is such a shameful moment. I'm totally useless. Nobody loves me.
Okay, yeah.
This can only mean one thing! One terrifying thing!
Mm-hmm.
This Mechanicus is working for the Fallen!
Is that really?
My lord, what are the Fallen?
Make him repent.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! There, is it done now? Is it done? Make him repent. There we go. Make him repent! Repent! Thanks for the bit. Yes, repent. Repent. I agree with what he said. I'm gonna take a bite now. Oh, good. Oh, there's a raid list in the Discord. Oh my gosh, I haven't even looked at it. Oh my. Is it... Are people even up? Time to investigate the raid list. Who is up? That is reasonable for us to even raid. So what have you missed? A whole lot. A whole lot. We did it. I made it. Last time I thought I was going to make it to episode 15. We're going to do 10 through 15 and
Now we did it 15 through 20 and like little videos in between. 18.5, which wasn't a small one, a small episode. I'm sneaking around. See, there's just so many. Oh my, I can't read chat. Yeah, well, I have to find, if I'm going to Discord, don't look in the art tab. Well, you know I'm going to do that now, which was probably the point of you sending that message. Well, I want to find, I have a list of people that I would like to raid into eventually, but I have not looked into it. We'll do it eventually. There's other people that are live, but they're big streamers, and I don't want to clout chase. So, yes. We'll probably do it another time, because this was a nice, long stream. Did we like the length of this stream? This is, like, I think, my longest one. My longest one today. Raid Iron Mouse? Yeah, no, that is a bad idea. That is a bad idea. She's a very cool content creator, but that will definitely look like clout chasing, and I'm not going to do that. Ha ha ha, da da da. The Sass Mini Death Knight, thank you very much. Good length, we liked 5 hours? Okay, okay. Well, we'll see how long tomorrow's is, because I will, oh, the list that you sent, we'll see. I'll take a look at it next time. I've got things to attend to. You love the... Oh my. Oh my. This is a time. Are we going to raid? I haven't looked at it. I haven't looked at my list. Okay. I have no idea. I feel bad because I want to know the people I'm going to raid into. So. Well, next I will look at my list. I have a couple lists I have to look through. But I don't know that person. I don't know these people. I feel bad because I'm raiding and I don't know them. That's the thing. How intent are we on a raid? I will. Don't worry. I'll have my to-do list at the end of stream. Yeah. This is a crusade for the gold. I will look at the list, and perhaps tomorrow, it'll actually be, since I start my stream...
Well, to be fair, most of the videos has after credits scenes as well. I probably should have said that earlier.
Oh. Oops. Thank you for the super chat. Now I'm informed, and I will keep that in mind. I hope... I'm sorry if I missed it. DinoFan219, thank you. Yeah. Oh, we'll do... Don't worry. Perfectly, I think it's a good question to ask. We'll do... a raid might actually be better tomorrow, because it will be... I'm starting earlier, so 3 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to do a mini painting stream. This will be like my first mini that I've ever sat down and like actually painted, so we'll see how that goes. So we'll do that, and hopefully, depending on how long the stream lasts, it's likely that there will be more people to raid, and I'll have looked at the people at that time to figure out who's a good fit. Because ideally, I'd like to choose someone I could collab with in the future. So lots of stuff to think about there. So I'll devote all my time to that. I want to say thank you, everyone, for your comments, the conversation. I had so much fun today, and I am really thankful and appreciative for the bits and the super chats. I am so very grateful for your support. So I'm just very touched, and I'm grateful to have all of you, and I'm grateful to be part of this with you guys. I have my own specific tab for raid suggestions, so I don't have one set up yet or anything. Please join the Discord. We're having a lot of fun there. And before you before you go, react to the art gallery Discord tab. Oh no. Oh, is it that bad? Let's see. Well, the downside is I can't show you what I'm reacting to on the stream. Oh boy, okay.
I will take a quick peek really fast. I will. Let's see. Oh no. Oh no, I'm seeing all the... Why do we got so many Tau in here? Why? There's too many. You call the female sanguineous just blonde Aurelia? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. The Tau art. Okay, it's honestly not as bad as I would have thought, so... Oh well, it's fine. Yes, join the Discord. We got lots of fun stuff that we're doing there, so... Yeah. Yeah, I will look at the memes. Don't worry, you'll get my reaction, so... Alright, everyone. It's 7:13. Did you stay up through the entire stream? No way. Wow, okay, kudos to you. That is insane. I would never have expected that. So, big props to the people that stay up super late. I'm so glad for all the new people that joined. Oh, it's Hawaiian time? Ooh. Oh, PM, not AM. Okay, I feel better. There you go. All right, I will end with my standard closeout. I should really write this down because I forget it every time. All right, everyone, drink some water because you're probably dehydrated. Eat some food. Work out, like go to the gym, okay? Because you gotta fight. The Emperor expects you to fight. Take a shower. I wish I never had to say that one. And now the last thing is please go to bed at a reasonable time because I won't. So someone has to. Have a good night, everyone, and I will catch you tomorrow during the painting stream. Bye!